We are live at CollectCo for Monday, February 24th, live Facebook, YouTube, X sale. Welcome everybody. We are here and we are officially live and selling. And I can pretty much say I'm on time. Right, Otis? Hey, there's Otis. Otis, do you realize that we're live on Facebook right now? That's one too. Is this thing working? Anybody on here yet? That's weird that we don't have 10 comments yet. I would pick you up and show you, but I gotta make sure somebody's watching first. There's a comment. Oh, we found some laser discs. That's gonna be very interesting. Here, Otis, come here. You got to make an appearance. Come here. Oh man, you've gotten heavy since I showed you when you was a puppy dog. Can you look at the camera? This looks like a big fur mop. Nope, there he is. Oh, there we go. He's got his hand on Clint Eastwood. Yep, there he is. He's here, but I think he's about to head home. He's probably like, put me down. Supper. I just ate half of a steak, half of a spaghetti portion, and a small salad, and that'll hold me off till at least we pause for a part 2 or something. Okay, let me go ahead and get started. We're early, so let's take advantage of it and start putting up auctions. And I want to go ahead and let everybody know I've made an effort to start on time. So I just want to make sure you know I would start monitoring that clock if you're one to tune in and you don't want to miss anything. At 5 o'clock is the starting time. Will I be late tomorrow? I hope not, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so here we are, and here we go. Let me start sharing everything. Welcome, everybody. Let me get my... Mom, I was waiting for you, and then Tanner was like, I think she already come by and dropped off your pie. And I was like, wow, I missed her. Thanks for the pie, Mom. Mom made me a chocolate pie. And that's probably the last thing that I honestly need, but it's going to be very good. All right, let's hit share, group, copy link. Let's share it there. I'm going to share it over here. Let me share it here. And now it's shared. And then let's go over here to copy link. And let's jump over here back on YouTube or back on Facebook. And now let's share it in the comment post for tonight. Let's hit the like button there. And I'm going to turn down my volume. I'm going to go ahead and tag @followers. Can you claim the pie? I honestly wouldn't take anything for this right now. If somebody offered me $250 for it, I wouldn't take it. Would not take it. Facebook live link for Monday's show. And then let's go over here and let's share it in the official hot post. What happened is she went out to eat last night, my brother and my nephews, and she didn't, invite me. And I gave her a hard time about it. Like, is there a reason why you're going out to eat and I'm not getting invites? So then she felt bad and made me a pie. Oh no, my phone just died. That's not good. My comment feed just died. I better plug that thing back up. We can't have that happen. Well, I'll have to wait for that to come back on. Let's get all of our links shared, though. Oh, it's the best pie. It's the best pie ever. So, here we go. By the way, the shipping team gave an update earlier, and everything's shipped that's been paid through, basically except for the invoices that went out today. Right, Ed? Is that pretty close? Yes. Pretty close, okay. That was a somewhat reassuring nod. I think we're close. So, yes. I think they're tying up some loose ends, but yeah. Brian was here till 3:30 a.m. and he was here with me packing and shipping as late as 3:30 a.m. So they've done a great job. Paul did a show yesterday. I'm kind of chit-chatting right now because I'm in the process of turning on my phone, which is charging right now, and I'm sharing links. I hope this thing is charging. It should be. So yeah, shout out to everybody that's made all that possible. Paul did a show yesterday. YouTube Live. Monday night. By the way, if you get tracking number via an email, a lot of people don't realize that, and sometimes it may hit your junk folder. So if you think that your order hadn't shipped, it probably has, and it's in your junk folder. We get that quite often because a lot of email apps view it as spam, and that's what happens. So I got one more place to share this, and this is on our story, and we're going to go ahead and get started. Unfortunately, my phone over here decided to kick the bucket, so it's charging back up. I can use my other phone here temporarily, and we can go ahead and throw up our first auctions. Okay. Let's do this right here. All right, and here we go. Oh, good, perfect timing. This is turned back on. Paul does a great job. Yep. Here we go. Over here, if I can get all this turned on. All right, there we go. Let's reset this. But all the invoices are sent out from last week. We had a killer week, as I was expecting, with all those guitars sold. By the way, all the autographed guitars are gone except Oasis, but I'm currently basically waiting to hear back from a couple people. It may or may not sell either way. I'm okay holding on to it for a little bit longer. And then also we've got what was I saying? Oh, invoices are out. So if you have any questions, or Ed will be back in here. He's actually helping me mark vinyl right now. He will start looking at any questions, messages, etc. And just so you know, if you send a message on Friday evening, and then if you send a message on Saturday, and then Sunday, and then even again on Monday, there's really not anybody here to reply, because we do invoicing on Monday, and nobody's here doing messages over the weekend. So I've had some people say, I've tried reaching out to you over the weekend. I'm like, well, that's probably true. Nobody's replying to anything probably until late Monday or Tuesday. So, and as we continue to grow, I will say our plate with emails are getting bigger and bigger. So, but everything is good to go. Okay? And Paul S., that's perfectly fine. And my phone is getting comments, and it's time to get our first auction started. Let me figure out what happened to that crate of Japanese. There it is. I'm going to move them over here. And there's another box up front, but I probably won't need it tonight. We'll probably just work out of this one. This is enough for 2 nights, plus all the stuff Laura's already got ready here. And there might even be more. So we do have a whole crate of Japanese here. And let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to move all this stuff over here. Wow, whole box of Japanese. The generator's plugged up. Yeah, it's not going to die like it did the other night. Boy, there's a lot of Japanese. I don't know if I can fit it into a whole record bin over here. This is a pretty dang full crate. Let me see if I can put some right there. There we go. All right. I'll need this empty crate. Here is some stuff that Paul had on Monday or a Sunday. We're going to go through that right now. Here's our first Japanese pressing. This is the Pretenders. This is their self-titled album. The Pretenders self-titled album is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the Japanese insert and obi. There is some humidity discoloration on the side. That is the Pretenders self-titled album with brass in pocket, Japanese pressing. That's going to go up for a $35 start. And then our other Japanese pressing is going to be Michael Schenker Group. This one's called Built to Destroy. This is Michael Schenker Group, Built to Destroy, and this is a $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP, there's the Japanese insert, and there's the cover and obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Those are our first two auctions. We're also going to continue tonight with some New Orleans singles, and I've got the first couple right here, or actually not just New Orleans, but a little bit of everything, including Cherokee and Cyndi Lauper. And these are going to go up for a $5 start. And the first thing we have is Cherokee Europe. Actually, it's Europe Cherokee. The name of the band's Europe. The song is Cherokee. It's actually a double-sided promo, and that's a $5 start. And then we have Cyndi Lauper She Bop. Cyndi Lauper has a little bit of a scuff right there. Other than that, it's one of those very clean white label promos, and that's a $5 start, okay? That is officially up for auction. Those four right there. Let's go through this new arrival stuff here. First thing we have is Faith in the Future, and this is Louis Tomlinson. Louis Tomlinson, black and white galaxy colored vinyl, $39.99. Cyndi Lauper already has a bid for $5. Europe has a bid for $6. We have Devin Townsend. This is Epitaph, I think. Devin Townsend, 2019 press. That is $49.99. And then this is Minden, Sweet Simple Things. Minden's a 2016 indie release. That is $14.99. That is Minden, 2016, $14.99. Also, we have Lou Rawls, When the Night Comes. Lou Rawls is VG Plus, $11.99. Laura Nero, Mother Spiritual. Laura Nero is $19.99. Laura Nero. And we have Who. Who is this? This is Who. Ningbubani. Johannes Gowanda African Explosion. This is VG Plus $29.99. And Robin Gibb is $17.99. Robin Gibb is $17.99. So up at the top, we have this. And let me figure out what's going on since I walked away. So Cyndi Lauper does have a bid for $5. Europe has a bid for $6. Cyndi Lauper, another bid for $5. Michael Schenker, $35. And then RK put condition $6. We have a crap chip copycat. My box is still on the way. Okay. I will, let me see here. Okay. Somebody else sent that. Okay. My bad. I didn't understand what that meant at first. Okay. And then we have Janis Joplin, Farewell Song. Janis Joplin is $29.99. That has the original on her sleeve, $29.99. And then Typhoon, White Lighter. Typhoon is $64.99. 2013, white with red and yellow splatter. That is an indie exclusive. The Cyndi Lauper is double-sided. No, it's She Bop and She Bop. It's one of those double-sided promos. Corinne Borton, first on Robin Gibb. Corinne, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just let me know. Corinne Borton, I got you down for the Robin Gibb. If you're a first-time buyer, you may be a first-time buyer, and you may be the first sale of the night. Thank you. That's so to you. And Ray Goodman and Brown is $9.99. And yes, there was 8 boxes earlier of new vinyl, which I think has translated to what, Ed? 4 crates of new? 6? No, there's a ton over here. There's a lot of new vinyl. Yeah, a lot of new stuff comes in on Mondays now. And then we have AJJ, Disposable Everything. That is sealed $29.99. Corinne's not a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome back. I got you down for Robin Gibb. And then we got 2 AJJs, Andrew Jackson Jihad, Disposable Everything. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. So let's update our auction. Cyndi Lauper has a high bid of $6. Okay, it's already at $6. Europe has one bid for $5. Michael Schenker's a final call for $35. And the Pretenders doesn't have a bid. It is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. It does have some humidity on the side of the jacket there, okay? Let me get this camera just a little bit lower. There we go. So this was some stuff that Paul had marked on Sunday, some of it from our most recent collection. But yeah, we've already got 4 crates full, right? And he's still unboxing. 5 crates? 6. We're going to have 6, so we're probably going to have 6 or 7 total then. We had 8 boxes. That's probably going to be at least 7 crates of new vinyl. And a lot of it's pre-orders and new arrivals. So very exciting. Let's run through these one more time. This is Louis Tomlinson. Black and white galaxy colored vinyl, that's $39.99. $39.99. We have Devin Townsend Epitaph. That is $49.99. 2019 US. We have Minden Sweet Simple Things. Minden is $14.99. Lou Rawls When the Night Comes. That's VG Plus $11.99. Laura Nero Mother Spiritual $19.99 for Laura Nero. Also, this record in Bugani. Johannes Gawanga and African Explosion, VG Plus $29.99 on that. Janis Joplin Farewell Song, surprised no one's claimed this. Original under sleeve, super clean, $29.99 for Janis Joplin. And then we have Typhoon White Lighter. Typhoon was $64.99, and that's a 2013 with red and yellow splatter. That's an indie exclusive. Cyndi Lauper is now at 9. Europe is now at 6. Ray Goodman and Brown 2 was $9.99, and then we got 2 sealed. Andrew Jackson Jihad, Disposable Everything. Those are sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. So first auction of the night is sold to Metal Child 69, which was the Michael Schenker group, Built to Destroy. That's sold to Metal Child 69 for $35. Thank you. And if anybody wants the Pretenders, it's a buy it now for $35. It is a really clean LP. The cover just has some of that humidity spots there on the side. Europe is now at $6. I'm not for sure who was the first bidder at $5. Whoever the first bidder was at $5 is out. Maybe, I think, R.K. Tucker, you were the only bid. You bid $6, and then you bid $6 again, and nobody else bid. So let me go ahead and sell this to you for $6, R.K. Tucker. You were the only bidder there at $6. R.K. also gets Cyndi Lauper for $9. Jamie Wills just went out. Pam already set out. Let's go ahead and sell that for $9. And then the Pretenders is sold to Brian Call for a buy it now of $35. Let's make sure all of our new Japanese pressings go in new sleeves. Alrighty, there we have it. So first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and introduce the next auctions, and I'm going to swap out crates. The other night we had this up and we sold it early, and then I think throughout the night people were asking, has Death Wish sold? And here's another opportunity. This is Jimmy Page doing the soundtrack to Death Wish 2. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. It has an original under sleeve. It has the cover at Obi. And Death Wish 2 is a $35 start. Next thing I have over here, let's go ahead and do one of our first auctions, as in the stuff that has been pulled from over here. And I've got Cream, the best of Cream. And Cream is a 1969 U.S. Terre Haute original, an amazing compilation of Cream music. Side 1 is killer. Sunshine of Your Love, Badge, Crossroads, White Room, and Swallow Bar. I've always thought that cover was very unique. Best of Cream, that's in VG Plus. It is a 69 Terre Haute. And now we're going to put up our next 2 auctions, which is going to be the Martian Hop. And then we have, what else do I have over here? Rocky Erickson and the Aliens. Cool. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens. Wake Up to Rock and Roll. Rocky Erickson's a $5 start. And then the Martian Hop, the Randales. I think that's an older record. I think that's something from like the 60s or maybe even older. Yeah. This is, or around the 60s era. The Randales, the Martian Hop with picture sleeve. $5 start on that. Pam Murray wants the Minden. And let's go back. And that's the Minden, and that's sold the Pam Murray. And now we're good to go, okay? So that was a crate of stuff that Paul had shown on Thursday that was technically new arrivals from our newest collection. Let me move a few crates around then. Here is an empty one I'm going to need later. Let me put that right there. And folks, the new week has begun yesterday. And like I said in the post today, there's going to be some really incredible nights here as we just go through all this new stuff. So it's going to be a fun time to be watching. Probably about any given time, you're going to be seeing new stuff. If you're not seeing new stuff, you're probably going to be seeing discount stuff. And that's what we're going to be doing. So was this a half off bin I went through? What was this crate here? This looks like I think that was a buy it now best offer crate I went through. Let me find our next vintage bin that's eligible for me to go through. I think some of this is going to make its way up front. We've already kind of gone through it, buy now or best offer. There's the Elvis bin. There's the crates that I had already moved for up front. And let's see here. Might have to, I think the crate that I had set aside is up front in those end caps there. Yeah, those there. I think Paul had went through that last night. And then there's these right here. Gotcha. Okay. So let me move these. Sorry, I'm talking to myself right now. I'm talking about a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And let me move this empty carton here. And then I think this is pretty recent stuff. It is. Let me move that right there. And then we got new vinyl. And then we got this crate right here, which I think went through. I think this was gone through the other night pretty late, half off. Yeah, I think it was. I may go ahead and do this one again. This is a half off crate. Yeah, this is some stuff that I showed the other night. I think like one of the last crates of the night. So give me 1 second with this. And then let's update all these auctions, okay? Sorry, I was talking in circles there for a second, but we are officially ready for the next crate, and all these are going to be half-off sticker. Think of this as one I went through like last call when we got down to some of our very first viewers the other night, and I was like, you know what? There's some pretty good stuff in here. Let's go through it one more time at half-off, especially for a warm-up crate. And then I'm probably going to go ahead and start knocking through some of these big pre-orders after we go through maybe one more after this, okay? So when I left off, the last thing was Brian Call got the Pretenders, and then Pam Murray got Minden, and then I put up 4 new auctions. Rocky Erickson has a bid for 5, 5, 6, 5, 10. And then the Randalls has a bid for 6, Rocky 7. And then the starting bid on Cream is $25. Starting bid on Cream is $25. And then Rocky Erickson 11. And then starting bid on Cream is 25. So we have Rocky Erickson at $15. The Randalls, I believe, is at 6 with R.K. Tucker. The Martian Hop. Death Wish is a $35 start, Japanese pressing. And Cream's a $25 start. Anybody new watching, you just bid in the comments. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Duke Ellington All-Star Band. Duke Ellington is $10. This is $10. And then we have Los Coronandos, Hasta El American. This is VG 650, 1990 Spain Rockabilly. This is a half-off bin. The price I'm saying is the half-off price. LV Johnson, Cold and Mean. That was $7.50. Also, Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP, $7.50 on Bobby McClure. Buddy Red and the Rocket 88s, Short Dress Woman. That is $10. Also, we have R&B Express, Westbound, $12.50. Working, Mike Duggan and the Survival Band. That was sealed for $5. Rod Bryan on LV Johnson. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Also, we have the Sons of Champlin. Loving is Why. That is sealed for $7.50. Wake Up to the Sunshine. Toby Ben. That's $10, 68 promo. Dr. Ross, Live and Well. Dr. Ross is $20. Better Days with Paul Butterfield, Ronnie Barron, etc. VG Condition, $5. The Del Reyes is VG Plus, $7.50. Michael Pender of the Moody Blues, The Promise, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $7.50. All right, so nobody else bid on the Randalls, the Martian Hop, right, and the picture sleeve. That is officially sold then for $6, and that is sold to R.K. Tucker, the Randalls Martian Hop. That's sold for $6. Ed Nelson on Champlin. Let's go back and sell that to Ed Nelson. Thank you. Cream is now at $30. Brian Call got Michael Pender. Rocky Erickson's now at $17. And nobody bid on Jimmy Page soundtrack Death Wish 2. This is a buy it now for $35. The soundtrack to Death Wish 2, music by the Jimmy Page. That's a buy it now for $35. Finishing up this half-off bin, or continuing, the First Esquire All-American Jazz Concert, Louis Armstrong and lots others, $7.50. Amigo, Lynn's Foreign, that's now $15. We have Rufus, Seal and Red. Rufus is $5. And Randy Newman is $12.50. Now, we have Cream now at $32. Rocky Erickson's at $20. Jimmy Page, Death Wish soundtrack is sold to Metal Child for $35. Our next Japanese pressing is Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, Joe Walsh is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original Japanese insert. Life's been good. Has the Japanese picnic blanket insert there. Gatefold cover, really glossy, and this is a superb copy. $35 start on that. Speaking of 35, Cream just got a new bid for 35, and now we have our next auction going up right now, which is Bill Haley and his Comets, Real Rock Drive. That is $5 start. Bill Haley and his comics, Real Rock Drive, $5 start on that. Next is Salvation, which is a 68 white label promo, VG condition, $7.50 for Salvation. Dinah Ross, Swept Away. Dinah Ross is $5. We have Gov, G-O-V, that's a 1971 pressing, VG Plus, $17.50 on Gov. Joe Walsh already has bids for $35 and $35. Jackie Wilson is sealed. Nostalgia, that is $10 on Jackie Wilson. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver's $10. What About Me? This is Beechwood, Songs from the Land of Nod. Beechwood is sealed on strawberry colored vinyl for $10. Jack Bruce and Friends, I've always wanted to do this. Jack Bruce is $10. And this is We Love Disney. It's a double picture disc. It's half off of $39.99. It is now $20, okay? Let's jump back over here. Joe Walsh is getting new bids, and Bill Stewart on QMS. Quicksilver Messenger Service, that's sold to Bill Stewart. Are we done on Rocky Erickson? The last bid on Rocky Erickson was John Gollin at $21. Aaron Below, you've been outbid. Joe Walsh is at $37. No one's bid on Bill Haley except right now RK bid $6. And the final bid on this Cream that came through was Trina Long. It is a 69 US Terre Haute OG VG Plus condition. And Cream is at $35, and that's a final call. We have Anthony Manel and Squire, hits from 3,000 years ago. That's now $12.50. Johnny Taylor, A New Day. Johnny Taylor, $7.50. This is Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, Wake Up to Rock and Roll. Wake Up to Rock and Roll. Bill Haley and his Comets, Real Rock Drive, is at $6. We're about to sell it. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, VG condition, $5. Also, Up Wilson, On My Way. Up Wilson is $10. This is Paul Cantor, RCA Special Radio Series, $8.50 on that. We have Crusaders of Love, Never Grow Up, 2010. That's a garage title sealed, $10. And we have the Electric Flag, a long time coming. Electric Flag is in VG condition, $5. So Bill Haley is sold to RK Tucker for $6. Trina Long, you get the Cream for $35. Tony Freeman on Elton John, that's sold to Tony Freeman. Joe Walsh has a new high bid of $40. Let's go ahead and pull another record out over here from our auction titles. And that next record is going up right now. And it is going to be, wow, we got a lot of cool jazz and stuff in here. Let's do this right here. Pretty Purdy. Pretty Purdy and the Playboys. This is a 1971 USOG. Lots of great players on this one, like Bernard Purdy and Gil Scott-Heron, as in the legendary drummer Bernard Purdy and Gil Scott-Heron. This is EX edition. It's on the Mega label, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. It's really clean. EX Gatefold, one of the new records from this new collection. Really sweet looking copy there. $35 start. That's now up for bid. Joe Walsh is at $40. Joe Walsh is at $43, and the Electric Flag is sold to Aaron Below. Now, let's go ahead and put up a new auction, and this new auction is going to go up right now for a $5 start. And this is Too Much, Too Young, the special AKA Live featuring Rico, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. I think that's the Specials. Who is this? The Specials, I think, and Skinhead Symphony. Is that right? Yep, and I heard a yeah in the back from John. That's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start, the Specials. That's now up for bid. Bernard Purdy has a bid for $35. I think we're done on Rocky Erickson. That's at $27 with John Gollin, final call. And now Joe Walsh is at $43. I was only going to go through that crate once because it's actually, we went through it, I think, pretty late Saturday. We sold several more out of there. That's great. And now it's time to go through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to take this crate all the way over here. I was wondering, like, where the heck's all my other records at that we had from last week? And I forgot I started stacking them up back here. So back here is where they're at. And let's see here. That was let me figure out when these were marked. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out when and what was shown when and where and what to do Buy It Now Best Offer and what to do half off, etc., etc. Let's see here. I think this one's going to be a really good one. Yeah, this one needs to be gone through buy it now, best offer. This was only read through once and never has been read through again. And I think it's now officially from 4 days ago. And I saw some stuff that I forgot was put out. So here we go. Make sure everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, and we're officially rolling, okay? I hadn't took one sip of my drink yet. Let me do that right now. I feel like I'm already pretty wired, and I hadn't even had a drink of this yet. And Ed is still marking new vinyl. A lot of stuff over there. Here we go. First thing, I think it's time to sell some auctions and do some updates. It's time to go ahead and sell Melanie Jennings, Joe Walsh for $43. Enjoy that. Stand By Me, what you see is what you get. Pretty Purdy and the Playboys, Bernard Purdy, has one bid for $35. The Specials has a bid for $8. And RK, you're out. And then Rocky Erickson is officially sold. Rocky Erickson is sold to John Gollin, and that's sold to John Gollin for $27. A new week has begun. A new invoicing cycle. The Specials, Craig, it's got the injection molded labels, made in England. This is definitely a UK Chrysalis 1980 EP. That's a pretty cool one there. And that has a high bid of 8. Let's put up a new Japanese pressing. I've got a crate and a half over here, Japanese, and another box behind the counter. Here's a title I don't get too often on Japanese. Alabama. Roll On. Alabama on a Japanese vinyl. Let's put this up for a $35 start. It's near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. $35 start on that. The next 45 is going to go up right now, and this is the Bomboras, Forbidden Planet, Moon Probe, and Time Bomb. The Bomboras, that's from the New Orleans collection. $5 start on that. This crate's going to be buy it now or best offer. That means you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can make an offer. This is kind of like let's make a deal, all right? We have Second Honeymoon by Deaf School. This is VG Plus $16.99. VG Plus $16.99. Second Honeymoon, Deaf School. Deaf School is VG Plus $16.99. You can go ahead and buy these now or make offers. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, that is their second album, Columbia 2i. Spinning Wheel, You Make Me So Very Happy on that one. VG Plus $14.99. Here's The Who, Sings My Generation. I can't believe this didn't get claimed originally, but there is some spine damage, some cover damage, but that's always been a tougher one to get. I bet we've had less than 15 come through in the last 5 years. The Who Sings My Generation, VG condition, $24.99. Moby Grape with the uncensored cover. Once again, the vinyl's VG and the cover's VG minus, $24.99 on that. And let me pause right there to update all these auctions. If Bernard Purdy doesn't have a new bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $35 to Joe Salamo. The Specials got bids for 6 and then 8 and then 9 and then 10. Alabama got bids for $35. There is a new bid on Bernard Purdy for $37. Pretty Purdy has a new bid for $37. And then Specials 10. The Bombarda 6. Brian Call first on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Michael McCullen on The Who, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Jamie Diaz, you were second. Specials at 11. Alabama 37. We have Ray Thomas. Earlier we had Michael Pender. Here is another Moody Blues solo album. Ray Thomas from Mighty Oaks. That's VG Plus $9.99. Now Alabama's at 40. And Joe Salamo, the original bidder on Bernard Purdy, just so you know, you have been outbid. It's now at $37. And that is a 71 USOG. Nice cover and an EX condition. Van Morrison Live is VG Plus $19.99. Somebody took a Sharpie and tried to touch up the cover. They actually kind of screwed it up. The vinyl's not bad though at VG Plus $19.99. Joe Salamo's out on Pretty Purdy, so that's a final call then to Rod Bryan for $37. Brian Call got the other Moody Blues album. He put MB. I'm assuming that was for Ray Thomas, the solo album there. Thank you, that's sold. And then we have Big Circle Mountain Dance Music, the Stony Creek Boys of Western North Carolina. That sounds like bluegrass to me. VG $14.99 on that. The Specials has a new high bid for 11 with R.K. Tucker. The Specials is at 11 with R.K. Tucker. The Bomboras is now at 9. Alabama's at 50. And that is Roll On. It's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. More Mission Impossible. That's cool music to listen to. VG Plus $14.99. That's the kind of stuff I used to listen to when I used to study score music. Mission Impossible. VG Plus $14.99. Or if you want to walk around your house and pretend you're a spy. We have Blue Cheer. This is VG condition, $32.99. Blue Cheer is OG. It is VG. It's $32.99. Audience Lunch. Audience is VG condition, $9.99. And then John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie. Now we're moving into non-check condition. So these records probably from here on out will be exceptionally clean. That is $19.99. All right. One of the first new auctions from the new batch of new collection records is sold tonight, which is Stand By Me, What You See Is What You Get by Pretty Purdy and the Playboys, which is the legendary Bernard Purdy. Gil Scott-Heron plays on that, and that sold for $37 to Rod Bryan. Thank You. Now Alabama's at 60. Now the Specials is at 12, and now the Bombardas is at 10. And Patrick, your bid just came in late on Bernard Purdy. Trust me, I would have loved to take that because I thought it was going to get close to 100. Boy, do I have a teaser tonight. Look what came in from Japan. A beautiful Rush Signals. That will be auctioned later tonight. That's probably one of the biggest teases in the whole Japanese crate I can give. I'll go ahead and put up an 80s back here. This is called Howard Jones, Dream into Action. Keep in mind, we've got how many crates of new vinyl now, Ed? 6 crates of new vinyl ready to go tonight. Plus all the new stuff from John and Laura. This should be a very exciting night. Howard Jones, Dream into Action. Things can only get better. Life in one day. No one is to blame. That is got a lot of hits on it from Howard Jones. $35 start on that. Let's keep in mind, this is a buy it now best offer crate. Don't hesitate to make offers. New Riders. That is New Riders of the Purple Sage, and the name of the album is New Riders. That is $19.99. Foghat Energized. Foghat is $14.99. Foghat Energized, $14.99. Also, Foghat Night Shift. Foghat Night Shift is $14.99. That's a very clean disc as well. Back-to-back Foghats there. These are buy it now or best offer. And Split Ends. Frenzy, really clean disc. Just a little bit of corner wear there. $19.99 on Split Ends. And we have Route 6016, Nelson Riddle. And that is in shrink, $14.99. So update on our auctions. It's time for final calls. Alabama's is at $60. The Specials was with Craig at $12, which means R.K. Tucker, you're out. That's on the Specials here. R.K.'s out. The Bomboras, James Davidson went out after R.K. bid 13, and Howard Jones did get opening bid for 35 and now 36. Aaron Below offered 15 for New Riders. That's sold. Howard Jones is now at 40, and now Alabama's at 65. And Metal Child said Foghat, 25 for both. Sell those for $12.50 and $12.50. I like that. Thank you, Metal Child. And Dustin said Split Ends for 15. Let's sell that to Dustin. Thank you. That's sold. And then a question on Van Morrison label. Van Morrison's on what I call the Oasis or Burbank label there. It's the one with like the palm trees. I call it the Oasis or Burbank label. And that's VG plus $19.99. Does have some writing on the cover. The Valiant Little Tailor, The Emperor's New Clothes. That's like a spoken word or kids record. That's $9.99. And we have Status Quo, Hello, and that's $19.99. I'm assuming everybody's done all the specials. One more look at that. I'm about to sell it to Craig for $12. The specials. And then we've already set a final call on the Bomboras. And Alabama has a new bid for $65. Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4. Cat Stevens is $14.99. And the Carter family, I Walk the Line. The Carter family is $9.99. Alabama has a new bid for $70. Roy Buchanan's a bar-coded reissue from the early 80s, but it's really clean for $19.99. And we have Denzel Curry, Taboo, sealed $29.99. And the first thing I'm going to sell is the Bomboras. The Bomboras is sold to R.K. Tucker for $13. Craig, I am going to sell you the specials. I was making sure R.K. was out because I didn't hear back from him. Oh, he did say out. Okay, I should have double checked that. I was like, what the heck? I was waiting for RK to say out. He did. Craig, thank you. That's sold to you for $12. It was unlike RK not to say out on an auction, and he did right after you bid. Sorry, I could have sold that 3 minutes ago. Craig was on the edge of his seat. Bill Keenum on the Nelson Riddle for $16. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. And Bill Keenum, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll get you registered. Howard Jones is a Japanese pressing. Howard Jones, Dream into Action, has a high bid. Howard Jones is at $40 with Kevin Walker. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing on that. And now Alabama's at $75, a Japanese pressing of Roll On. That's the first time I think I've had that title. If I've had it in the past, I really don't remember it. Let's grab two more singles over here. Last night I hopped on the sale and I was watching Paul for a few minutes before I actually laid back down to sleep. And then I got on. I said, "Hey, put some of those New Orleans 45s up. You can be just like me. I have no idea what these are, but I promise you, people will bid on them." This one I actually know. This is question mark in the Miscellaneous. Are you for real? And I'll be back. And then he texted me after the sale, and he had sold a stack of New Orleans 45s like this big. I was like, see, these things, we've got billions of them. Billions and billions. South American Teenage Garage Punk. That's going to go up for a $5 start. South American Teenage Garage Punk and question mark in the Miscellaneous. $5 start on that. Next is Status Quo, Chris Knapp. This is called Hello. It has a original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $19.99. And then Bill Keenum is a first-time buyer. Bill, thank you and welcome to Collectco. Make sure you get registered. The link to our website to get registered is in the description of this live video. So anybody watching over on, if you're watching on YouTube, you can register through our website, and the link is in the description of this video. If you're over on Facebook and you want to go ahead and get registered, you can do that through Facebook Messenger, okay? And you don't have to get registered until you buy something, but if you have a good feeling that you are going to buy something, or you want to go ahead and register so it doesn't interrupt your viewing, you can go ahead and do that right now. And we're here live every night, okay? Every night this week we'll be live. John's rolling up 6 crates of vintage right now. Whoa, that's a lot. That is a lot of vintage to go through. First thing we have is Chris Knapp on Status Quo for $15. We are going through a buy it now best offer bin. We have Dear Enemy. This is called Computer One. It's a 12-inch single promo, $9.99. So South American has a bid for 6. Question mark has a bid for 7. Alabama's at 90. And when I get to the bottom, after I show 2 more records here, I am selling Howard Jones. This is the 1975. It is sealed on clear vinyl, $34.99 on the 1975. And we have Grand Funk, Good Singing, Good Playing. This Grand Funk was produced by Zappa. It is sealed for $29.99. Brian Call claimed Status Quo already. Oh, my bad. Well, I've already told Chris. Chris was first. Dang it, I missed that. Chris, somebody had already offered full price on this, but I went ahead and said I didn't see where Chris Knapp was first, though. My bad, I spoke too soon. That's just me speaking too soon. That cost me $5. That's not a problem. If not, then Chris would have had to pay $19.99. My bad. Brian, I missed your claim, but Chris was first asking the details. And then Brian, did he claim it before Chris? Uh-oh. Did he claim it before Chris? Possibly. Let me go back up to the top and make sure. I think Chris Knapp asked the details first. Let me go back up to the top. Chris Knapp said SQ price and condition, and then Brian Call claimed it, and then Chris Knapp made an offer. So, Chris, you almost had to pay $5 more, but he was first. Scott Leach offered $15 on Van Morrison. That's sold to Scott Leach. Brian Call got Grand Funk. Brian Call on Grand Funk. Thank you. That's sold. And then we have Alabama out, price on 1975, and this is sealed $34.99. Sealed $34.99. And now Howard Jones is sold, and Howard Jones is sold, and this is gone, and it was to Kevin Walker for $40. Thank you, Kevin. That is sold to you. All righty. Sorry about that. I missed a claim there, and I think Chris Knapp, thank you. Sorry that you're in the ICU. I've been wondering where you've been absent the last few sales. Alabama has a high bid. The last bid on Alabama was Tim Jernigan at $100. Josh Tanner, you're out, just so you know. Brian got Grand Funk, and then he said he would register. Thank you. Price on 1975. I answered that. And now, question mark in the Mysterians is called Are You For Real? I'll Be Back. Are You For Real? I'll Be Back. That just has 1 bid for 7. And South American Garage Punk just has 1 bid for 6. And we're about to sell that, okay? This is the 1975 Notes on a Conditional Firm 2 LP transparent vinyl, sealed, $34.99. And there's a note from Laura on the back. Laura loves this band. That right there should have somebody buying it. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. And our next auction is going to be Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. And Tears for Fears is a 1985 US Hot Pog original. And this is VG++ condition. This is an OG. We've been selling a lot of remasters. This is OG, and it's going to go up for a $30 start. OG, Songs from the Big Chair, Tears for Fears. Shout, shout, let it all out. And everybody wants to rule the world. Okay, let's go back up to the front. The first thing I have now is Punk 5, Punk 7, and Brian Call wants 1975. There's two other people that asked before him. I'm assuming they're passing. The first person who asked was Gary Samuels, and then the second person was Alan Smith. If those both pass, that is sold to Brian Call. Brian has it for stickers. So Gary Samuels, let me know if you want it for sticker, okay? Tears for Fears 30, now Tears for Fears 40. South American Punk is at 9. And we have the Amazing Rhythm Aces. Toucan Can Do It. $14.99 on the Amazing Rhythm Aces. This is Triple Red Pegasus. That is sealed for $29.99. And over here, we've got No Doubt, which is sealed. That is Tragic Kingdom, $29.99. Are we done on Alabama? I got to make sure Josh Tanner set out. Tim Jernigan has Alabama at $100. We're about to sell it. And then we have Denzel Curry. This is called Ex Kenny Beats Present, unlocked. That is sealed for $14.99. Tears for Fears has already jumped up for $40. And the Go-Go's Talk Show, it does have a little bit of cover damage there where somebody tried to peel off a sticker. It is $17.99, okay? So, Gary Samuels, you can have, he said he'll pass, no problem. So sell this to Brian Call at sticker price. That's the 1975. Thank you, that's sold. And now one more record, Beginnings, the Allman Brothers. Can't believe this is still here. VG Plus $24.99. Rod Bryan says Denzel 10. Go ahead and sell that to Rod Bryan for $10. Thank you. Question mark just got one bid with R.K. Tucker, and I think that was up here for $7, right? That was up here for $7. 3 other people asked what it was. Nobody else bid. And this is officially sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. Question mark and Mysterians. That is sold. And then No Doubt is not an OG. No, this is a reissue. OGs of these are well up into the over 100 probably. This is a sealed reissue, $29.99. Mason, if you don't want it, Justin Garrett probably does. And then I got to make sure, let me figure out what's going on here. Actually, the very first person who asked about No Doubt was Matthew O'Brien. Matthew, this is $29.99. You were the first one who asked. You can have it, but it's going to be sticker price because after you, somebody else asked and then somebody else claimed it, okay? And then South American Punk's at 11. I never did hear back from anybody else on Alabama. Let me show 2 more records, and if it hadn't sold, I'm selling Alabama to Tim Jernigan for $100. And Josh Tanner already said out. Actually, let me go ahead and do that right now. He did say out. Boy, I'm missing people's outs. There's a lot of stuff going on. Both comments, questions, offers. And I'm trying to make sure everybody says out so I don't sell something too early. That's sold to Tim Jernigan for $100. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And boy, this one looks beautiful. And let's see what's going on here. This is going to go up for a $45 start. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of the Eagles Classic, Hotel California. Gatefold Obi, just one little corner ding up there. And that's a super clear copy. $45 start. No Doubt Tragic Kingdom. It says 2014. So a lot of these will probably say 2014 on the back. And these stay in print for quite some time though. So I'd say it's a pretty recent modern reissue. But I don't have an exact year. No, I don't on that one. They reissued those for a while on colored vinyl. But we believe that one's black. Josh Tanner's at 65 on the Eagles. We're about to sell Tears for Fears for 40. The Punk is at 11 of RK. And now more bot, now best offer. Shotgun, Junior Walker on the All-Stars. VG $9.99. And then Bob Dylan is EX $54.99. EX $54.99. This is called Blonde on Blonde. It is a Columbia 2i. It's EX $54.99. No Doubt is sold to Matthew O'Brien. Thank you. That is sold to you, Matthew O'Brien. The next auction's going up right now. And it is the Beach Boys, Good Vibrations, which is actually a really clean disc for a Beach Boys single like this. We're going to call it EX. It does have some writing on one side of the sleeve. Good Vibrations, $5 start on that. Tears for Fears has a new bid for 41. Brett Thies, You've Been Outbid. This is Elton John, The Captain and the Kid. That is sealed for $29.99. The Eagles opened at $65 of Josh Tanner. So Tim Jernigan, you're out. Next is Moogie Woogie, and this is the Zeep Band EX edition. The Zeep Band on chess, $14.99. Moogie Woogie EX $14.99. Also Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, VG condition $14.99. Brian Call got Elton John. We have the Beach Boys now at 6. Tears for Fears $42. Flight Final was VG plus $12.99. And King Crimson's VG minus $17.99. VG minus $17.99. Colin Butler on Moogie Woogie. That is sold to Colin Butler. The South American Teenage Garage Punk. South American Teenage Garage Punk EP is officially sold to R.K. Tucker for $11. The Beach Boys has bids for 6, now 5. The Eagles is at 70, and Tears for Fears is at 42. Philip Holt, you're out. The next single over here from the New Orleans collection is Man or Astro Man, The Brains of the Cosmos. Man or Astro Man, that's going to go up for a $5 start. This is a buy it now best offer bin. Tears for Fears is a 1985 US. It is OG. It was pressed at Hauppauge, Hauppauge. That is the name of the pressing plant. It is OG. It's right on the borderline for being an EX condition record, and it has a nice jacket. No writing, just a little bit of wear that's visible on the back where it's a black cover. Okay? Now, we have an offer on Flight for $10. That is sold to Blade Singletary for $10. Flight Final is sold. Also, we have the Best of Dolly Parton. Laura said the jacket has just a little bit of water damage right in here. Not really something visual, more so something you can like feel, if you know what I mean. If you've ever felt those damaged jackets, $24.99. Man or Astro Man has a bid for 6. The Beach Boys is at 8. We have the Rolling Stones in the original red shrink wrap. The Rolling Stones is $24.99. That is called Dirty Work in the original red shrink wrap. And Bad Company is a 74 German copy. Bad Company, and that's a German press. Really nice, $19.99. I'm assuming we're done on the Eagles. No, we're not. Josh Tanner, You've Been Outbid. The Eagles has a new bid for $70. The Beach Boys is at 8. Tears for Fears is at 43. The King Crimson's in VG minus condition, $17.99. It's in VG minus condition, $17.99. Man or Astro Man's at 7. Tears for Fears 43. Desmond Child and Rogue is in shrink wrap. Desmond Child and Rogue, Rogue, $9.99. Deep Purple, the very best of Deep Purple, Deepest Purple, $24. This is the deepest of the purple, $24.99. Has the original inner sleeve. That's like a Deep Purple hits compilation. Aerosmith done with mirrors. Aerosmith is $24.99. Original inner sleeve. Tony Vance said he would do $15 on King Crimson. That's sold to Tony Vance for $15. Charles Owens offered $44 for Dylan. That is sold to Charles Owens for $44. Josh Tanner, the Eagles, is at $70 with Tim Jernigan. Man or Astro Man's at 9, and now another $9 bid. Looks like Brent's going to get the Beach Boys Good Vibrations for 8, and Tears for Fears. Tears for Fears is a final call to Philip Holt for $43. Ballin, that is in Marty Ballin. This is on red vinyl, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Astro Man 9. And then presenting Lothar and the Hand People, $24.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell Mason Deep Purple for $20. And then Brad Waits, if you want Bad Company, I'll sell it to you, but it will be $15, Brad Waits. That's because I would probably counter anyways at 15, but somebody's already offered 15. Now the Eagles are at 80. Phantom Canuck on Desmond Child. Thank you, Phantom. That's so to you. Now Chris is offering even more on Bad Company, but it goes to Brad for 15 if he wants it. Now another $15 bid. And now Brian Call on MB for 12. Marty Ballin, that's sold for 12 to Marty Ballin, sold for 12 to Brian Call. This is sold Bad Company to Brad Waits for 15. The Beach Boys is sold to Brent Robley for $8. And Tears for Fears is sold to Philip Holt for $43. Time for 2 new auctions. What a great crate of buy it now or best offer going up right now. We have 6 crates of new vinyl. John just dropped off 6 crates of vintage stuff. And he says he's went through that New Orleans or probably that Wisconsin stuff, and I bet he's picked out some really clean, nice, classic titles. Very great stuff, as usual, from these new collections. Let's jump over here and put up our next auction. We got a lot of blues and jazz and even a little bit of funk going up tonight for auction from these collections. Some of the best stuff like the jazz and the funk and the soul, all that goes up for auction here. the metal on Thursday nights, all the really, really high-grade classic rock or rare titles. We got stuff in here like Coltrane and Morrissey, Peter Tosh, Howlin' Wolf, Sonny Boy Williamson. Still even got a few blues titles because there was some new blues. There's some rap in here. I see Rush. But let's pull up David Bowie. And David Bowie is a 1976. This is a U.S. Indianapolis OG. It has a sticker on the back with a reissue catalog number. However, the disc and matrix is an OG. They used to do that. They would have an OG disc in there, and then there would be like a catalog sticker placed on the back. This has the original on her sleeve, and it's a gold stamp promo. It's a gold stamp promo as well. That's David Bowie, station to station, a $35 start on that. Let's go back to the top, and Deep Purple. DP was not an offer for Deep Purple. DP was an offer for Dolly Parton. So let me put the Deep Purple, best of Deep Purple, back in the bin. Mason didn't want that for $20. He wanted Dolly for $20. So sell Mason Dolly for $20. And then I left off by saying we did the Man or Astro Man bid, which was 10, and then 11, and then 12, and then Bowie's at 13, and Man or Astro Man 13. Okay, so Man or Astro Man, the brains of the cosmos, black vinyl's at $13. Bowie just got a bid for $35, and Tim Jernigan's out on the Eagles. That means this is sold to Josh Tanner for $80. That is sold to Josh Tanner for $80. That is sold to Josh Tanner for $80. Thank you. Time for a new Japanese pressing. Now, Classy Lonnie Metal said he would do 20 on the Deep Purple. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Right after that, somebody said 22, but I've already sold it to Mason once for 20. He had the wrong record. I'll sell it to Classy Lonnie Metal. And if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll need to give you some instructions on how to get registered. That's sold to you for $20. And then the last couple records in here was John Lennon, Double Fantasy for $19.99, and then the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. The Moody Blues is $19.99, okay? David Bowie 35, Man or Astro Man 14. The next Japanese record is going up right now, and it is going to be 10cc. This has always been a really popular cover because it was designed by the Hypnosis Company, same company who did like all the Pink Floyd stuff, Dark Side of the Moon. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. It has a Japanese insert, has another Japanese original in her sleeve. It's a gatefold with Obi, and 10cc is going to go up for a $35 start. That's called Deceptive Bends. I registered and bought a couple last night. Okay, thank you. So you were first with Paul's show. Thank you and welcome back then. Man or Astro Man still getting bids. Just one bid on David Bowie for $35. Let's go ahead and grab our next auction then. And this is the Space Cadets. Awaken. This is called the Space Cadets. We are the Space Cadets, and Awaken the Wakadu. The Space Cadets, a $5 start, black vinyl, okay? Now, let's go back up the top. Someone please buy that. Chad has to show it every night. This is actually, I think right now we've got 4 or 5 of these out for sale. Yeah, this is one of my favorite albums. We put them out. This is probably one of the biggest selling albums of the late 60s. There's no telling how many of those were manufactured because I'd say most people, if you were into that psychedelic pop art, rock, all that, you had a copy of the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, and you had Days of Future Past. I love the music on there. That's a clean copy, $19.99. But yeah, there's our nightly Moody Blues record. There's our nightly Moody Blues record. All righty, let's see what happened over here. Also, we found a batch of Laserdisc. I wonder if Michael Rudolph's watching. Laserdisc, yes. All right. Let me go ahead and take a drink of my caffeine here. Here we go. Corinne says she'll take the Moody. Thank you, Corinne. You'll love that. I love the song on here. The Actor. Voices in the Sky. Voices in the Sky is so good. And then The Actor. The curtain rises on the scene. That is such just amazing vocals and music, orchestrations. First thing we have is Deaf School, Second Honeymoon, VG Plus. One more read through here. Make offers, VG Plus, $16.99. Moby Grape, uncensored cover, VG $24.99. This is Big Circle Mountain Dance Music, VG $14.99. More Mission Impossible, VG Plus $14.99. Blue Cheer, VG $32.99. And then Audience was VG $9.99. One more, John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie, $19.99. So over here, We had Bowie and Deep Purple, and let me figure out what happened. All right, so Man or Astro Man, $15. Bowie is at 37. Bowie 38. Space Cadet 7. Bowie 39. Bowie 45. Bowie 42. Corinne got Moody Blues. Bowie 47. Bowie 55. Brian Call second on, no, he put MG. MG was Moby Grape. That's so to Brian Call. So the Man or Astro Man is a final call then. MOA, who has it? RK Tucker, $15. Man or Astro Man. Bowie's at 55. Ed Nelson second on Moby Grape. We got the Valiant Little Taylor, $9.99. Also, Cat Steven, Catchbull at $14.99. No bid on 10cc. Looking for a $35 start. The Carter Family's $9.99. In Shrink Wrap, Roy Buchanan, $19.99. This is Denzel Curry, Taboo, Sealed, $29.99. Dear Enemy was $9.99, 12-inch single. Amazing Rhythm Aces, $14.99. This was Triple Red Pegasus, Sealed, $29.99. The Go-Go's was $17.99. And then the Allman Brothers. This is their first album and their second album, the complete studio album of Self-Titled and Out of Wide South. A lot of people think it's some kind of compilation. It's actually 2 complete albums in one package. Space Cadets is sold. That just got one bid. The Space Cadets for $7. And then we have Thanks For, was that indeed the first slab graded record sold at Coleco? It was. Yep, that was the first one. And then let's go ahead and sell Man or Astro Man, also to RK Tucker for $15. The other bidder went out on Bowie, so Brent, that sold you for $55. I'm going to read 2 more records, and if there's not a bid on my screen for 10cc, I'll go ahead and offer it as a BIN, okay? So the first thing I have here is Junior Walker All-Star Shotgun. That's VG $9.99. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, VG $14.99. And the Rolling Stones in the original red shrink wrap, which I think is really cool. Dirty Work, $24.99. All right. 10cc is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. 10cc is a buy it now for $35 if you want it. The Allman Brothers is in VG Plus condition. It's $24.99. 10cc is a $35 buy it now. And look, the board is completely clean. The Allman Brothers, it was VG Plus $24.99. Todd, that is, I would have to have $20 on that because I think there may be some people interested. I definitely can't do 10. Aerosmith is $24.99. Also, Lothar and the Hand People, $24.99. And then Elton John. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. Original under sleeve, $19.99. 10cc is sold to Brent Robley for $35. That's gone. Our next auction is going up right now, and it is an OG Pink Floyd final cut with no condition notes. No condition notes on this. A 1983 U.S. Carrollton OG. Really clean copy, Pink Floyd. The final cut. Just a little bit of stress creases right here on the cover. It is a gatefold. Very little signs of wear other than that. $35 start on Pink Floyd, the final cut. 2 Suns in the Sunset. Next is our next New Orleans single. Let me grab one here at random. And I have a picture disc, Curly Whirly. It's a picture disc. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And then over here, I got another New Orleans single at random. And it's Legendary Lonnie, Constipation Shake on Nervous Records. And The Devil's Guitar, Lonnie with Cliff and the Rocklanders, 1958. Interesting. $5 start on that. The next Japanese auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be Neil Young. Nice. Boy, have I ever had this before on Japanese vinyl? Neil Young, Comes a Time. $35 start on Neil Young, Comes a Time. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. Also has his original song, Lot of Love, which was later covered and made a big hit by Nicolette Larson. $35 on Neil Young. Those are going up for $5 and $5 on that. And then Todd Wara, let me know if you want the Allman Brothers for $20. If you don't want it for $20, Sandy Villa does. And let's go ahead and knock out a crate. I think there's a crate over here with some new pre-orders. There's 6 crates of new vintage stuff for tonight. Wow. Here we go. And let's see what we have. It's going to get very busy, I have a feeling, here in a second. It's already pretty busy. There's a couple in here I can't believe didn't get offers, like John Lennon and Aerosmith and the Stones and Shotgun. What a great song, and that's just a great, like, you know, soul funky album. John Fogerty, Blue Cheer. Anyways, those are right here. If you're like, well, dang it, Chad, you know what? I probably should make an offer. Let me go ahead and just buy everything in the crate. I'll do that too, and I'll just pull you the whole crate out, and we'll put your name on every single one of them. All you got to do is say, Chad, I'll take the whole crate. Just give me everything. I'm ready for a wide variety of listening experiences. And I'm like, all right, whole crate sold to so-and-so. Boom, 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 all sold. Let's go ahead and knock out this big crate over here. I want to go ahead and do early the big pre-orders. And this crate here, I knew there was at least one over here of a big pre-order, and there is. So there's a little bit of new vinyl in here, and then there's, well, it's all new vinyl, but there's a couple of like just titles, and then there's a big pre-order in here that I'm glad to see has arrived. And here we are, and let's bring over the next crate. I call John Lennon Elton. I do that all the time. I call John Lennon Elton John. So thank you, John, as always. Speaking of John, John just left. Let's just go back up the top and see what happens. So there's no bid on Pink Floyd for a $35 start. There's no bid on Neil Young for $35. We have Curly Wurly and Legendary Lonnie. Curly Wurly has a bid for $5. Legendary Lonnie has bids for $7 and $7. Joe Barrios is on Neil Young at $35. And Bob Riger said he would do $10 on the Go-Go's. You know what, Bob? I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. How much on the Stones? It was $24.99. $24.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell that for $10. Pink Floyd has a bid for $35. Now Neil Young has a bid for $35. And now we're ready for this crate. I've got a strong feeling I'm going to hit a waiting list here in a second. And I'm going to have to run up front. No, my laptop's already back here. Here we go. So let's go here. And let's go here. And let's go here. And let me go ahead and search Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. Coming up. First thing I have in here, though, I've got 2 copies of Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Now, this is a 2 LP. There's 2 different versions of Pantera albums in print, at least the more classic metal albums, not the early stuff. The early, almost like glam metal Pantera, those have never been reissued. Those are very difficult to get, even bootlegs. However, these come in 2 different forms. There are 2 LP remasters, and then there's colored vinyl, like almost like indie exclusives. And we've had some people want to request some of the 2 LPs, which I'm like, I'm okay with that. But I've probably sold more of the single LPs than anything because they are, what am I trying to say? They are a higher quality for sure. So there's actually nobody on this waiting list. This is $46.99. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Yeah, and I think Solarplex Studios wanted one. Yeah, Solarplex Studios wanted one. Let me confirm on that. I'm going to say that's still available. If anybody wants Pantera, it is $46.99 if anybody wants it. Well, I'm going to say there's one left, but I think Solarplex, if you're watching, I think, no, it actually says he wanted Vulgar. Okay, so both of these are available. So there's one sold to Cameron. There's one sold to Hiram. If anybody else wants that, let me know. That's a pretty nasty looking cover there. Oh my gosh. But those are sold and sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Both of those are gone, and we'll have a waiting list. This is a great night for waiting lists, Monday, because I'm going to start ordering stuff. I spent all day yesterday ordering vinyl. Oh my gosh, those Ozzy box sets, I've been calling people, emailing people, trying to make sure I can get those. I don't know yet, but either way, I've been ordering all kinds of other stuff too. The last thing I left off was Bob Riger offered 10 on the Go-Go's. Brian bid 35 on Pink Floyd. Curly Wurly got bid for 6-7. Legendary Lonnie 8. Robert went out on Curly Wurly. Legendary Lonnie 9. Metal Child offered 20 for the Stones. Metal Child 69 on the Stones. And if anybody new is watching, welcome. Very easy to buy. And if you watch every night, y'all know the drill. So Metal Child gets the Stones for 20. Cameron got Pantera. New bid on Neil Young for 38. Hiram got Pantera. And Solarplex, I'll put you on a waiting list. Do you want a Far Beyond Driven 2 or just Vulgar on the 2 LP? And then Neil Young, 39. And now we have, you can put me on the wait list for that one, although I thought I was on the wait list. Okay. Yeah, I'm not for sure. That might have been a miscue on my part. But let's put him down for Far Beyond Driven. I can get them, and they'll be back in this week. And if you need Vulgar, let me know, okay? Because I have on my spreadsheet Vulgar. Display of Power, okay? The next record I've got 2 copies of. It's a restock of Pearl Jam 10. Always got to have Pearl Jam 10 in stock. Side 1 is absolutely epic. Once, Even Flow, Alive, Why Go, Black Jeremy, one of the biggest albums of the 90s. Probably one of the biggest albums of all time. And that also, I love the last song, Release. I didn't pay that song a lot of attention until probably recently. Now it's become one of my favorites on the whole album. Pearl Jam, $28.99. Then we've got 2 copies of another one that is always, like in my distributor's catalog, this is always in like the top 25 best-selling records. Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures, because OGs are just pretty tough to get. So let's make sure Solarplex is on both of those Pantera lists. Also, I almost forgot about the Almond Brothers back here. The Almond Brothers is sold for $20, and that was to Sandy Villa. That was to Sandy Villa on the Almond Brothers. Make sure she gets that for $20. And now we have Curly Wurly, we got Legendary Blondie, we had Pink Floyd, and we got Neil Young. Joe Barrios bid on Neil Young again, and then he said out. So Brent has that for $40. Brian Call has the OG Pink Floyd for $35. And when I get to the bottom, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it. First thing, though, is Curly Wurly. And the last bid on this picture disc for Curly Wurly was $7 of R.K. Tucker. And then Legendary Lonnie was at $9 with R.K. Tucker. He has both 45 auctions. No surprise there. And then Aaron Below on Joy Division. That's sold to Aaron Below. And then I've got 2 copies of Minor Threat. These are $24.99. And this is called The First 7 Inches, or I forgot what they call it. They don't write it on the jacket, but they call it. It's really just self-titled, but it has a title like The First something. Minor Threat, $24.99, okay? Minor Threat, $24.99. Before I get into this, I probably need to go ahead and knock out some auctions then. So first is the 45. Legendary Lonnie is sold to R.K. Tucker for $9. He gets Curly Wurly then for $7, right? Curly Wurly sold to $7 to R.K. Tucker. And then Pink Floyd is sold to Brian Call, and he gets that for $35. Just one bid on OG Pink Floyd Final Cut. It's now sold for $35. And then Neil Young, Comes the Time, is sold to Brent Robley for $40. Before I start reading off this big pre-order for Motorhead, let me go ahead and introduce our next auctions, and let's get those going right now. First, the LPs. Let's go ahead and put up a John Coltrane. This is a 1974 U.S. Terre Haute OG. This is EX edition. This is a $35 start. Africa Brass Volume 2. And the vinyl's EX. John Coltrane has the original accompanier sleeve. It is a gatefold, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. John Coltrane, the Africa Brass Sessions Volume 2. $35 start on that. And then our next Japanese pressing, which we have a ton over here, is going to be the Police, Regatta de Blanc. And the Police does have the OB, not OP. The OB, it just needs to be put back on the jacket. It's not ripped or torn. Sometimes they get pulled off, and it takes a lot of work to get them back on there. I promise it can be put back on there. It's just going to take a little bit of patience, okay? Message in a Bottle, Walking on the Moon. The Police is a $35 start. Let me pause right there. And we're just really getting started in our auctions. And then Cameron Lingefeld on Minor Threat. Thank you, that's sold. And then Joy Division is $33. So the only thing left right now is Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam 10 is $28.99. One Joy Division for $33. And one Minor Threat for $24.99. Okay, and then let's do this right here. This is Motorhead. This is new, and it comes out this Friday. This is a 50th anniversary celebration of Motorhead. Ace of Spades, and they're reissuing their albums on colored vinyl. This is pressed on blue and white and cut at half-speed master from the original tapes. And it includes a poster. So colored vinyl, half-speed master, and poster, $33.99. And we have a lot of pre-orders, so hopefully I have enough for everybody. And if you want one live, let me know. The very first one is our very own Melanie Anderson. That's definitely going to go in Brian and Melanie's collection. They were the first pre-order 3 weeks ago. And then we got Brandon Johnson and Aaron Below. Brandon Johnson and Aaron Below. If you want one, I would claim one right now. We have Hiram Aponte and JK. Hiram Aponte and JK. Those are sold and sold. Autumn Betts and John Smetzer. Autumn Betts and John Smetzer. Those are sold and sold. Also, Oso Adventure and Edwin Riviera. Oso Adventure and Edwin Riviera. Scotty Hops and Darren Wallace. Scotty Hops and Darren Wallace. And this is a great opportunity for me to solicit our private group, Whole Lot of Records. If you're on Facebook and you like buying records and you like buying records from Colecco and you buy a lot of new releases, I highly encourage you to join our private group, Whole Lot of Records, because you can pre-order for us, $7 limited shipping. As soon as the stuff comes in, I'll tag you. It'll be sold to you, and I'll pull it live right here, or you can wait until they come in. However, if you go ahead and get on the pre-order, you're going to be 9.5 times out of 10 guaranteed to get one whenever they come in, and I'll just pull it live, and it'll be $7 in limited shipping. Let me pull a few more, then I'll update our auctions. We got Ken Crooker and Michael Snared. Ken Crooker and Michael Snared. Also Angela Lewis and Brian D. Leon. Angela Lewis and Brian D. Leon. And then we had Jamie McCord and 42 Foxes and Jerry Stone. Jamie McCord, 42 Foxes, and Jerry Stone. So those are all sold, sold, and sold. Now, let's update our auctions. I left off by saying John Coltrane 35, John Coltrane 35, and then the Police has a bid for 35. I'm not done yet. First thing is Jen Cast on Motorhead, Scott Markheim on Motorhead. There's one for Jen Cast. There's one for Scott Markheim. Those are sold and sold. Also, Holly Safe and Jim Berg. Holly Safe and Jim Berg. We got Brian Frenfrock and Scott Smith. Brian Frenfrock and Scott Smith. And it's going to be close. I don't know if I even have enough here. We got Chase Arnold, Brenda Medina, Paul Brothers, Kenny Cates Jr., Philip Hope, and wow, Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner on the button. So those last ones went to Josh Tanner, Philip Hope, Kenny Cates Jr., Paul Brothers, Brenda Medina, and Chase Arnold. And now anybody that claimed one live will have to be a waiting list, because I had enough for about 7 extras, and in the last week, we've had 7 additional pre-orders. So something like that, I would normally order, 5, 7, 10 extras. We've had a lot of new pre-orders just in the last 7 days, and I didn't order more. I'm sure I can get them. I'm sure that's going to be a big release this week. If you want on the waiting list, I'm going to start reading off your name. Let me go back to the top, because I may have missed some other stuff, including bids. Like I said, Coltrane was at 35, Coltrane 35, and then Cameron Lingafelt first on the waiting list for Motorhead. Make sure we write down the title, because there's some other ones coming out this week, okay? So Cameron Lingafelt on Motorhead, ST on Joy Division, that's sold to ST. And then the Police got a bid for 35. Jeff Coleman on Motorhead, Ed Nelson on Motorhead. And then we have Chris Frazier on Motorhead, Rod Bryan on Motorhead. These are all going to be put down for a waiting list. Troy Overmeyer on on Motorhead. John Gollin on Motorhead. Heath Norman on Motorhead. The Police has another bid for 35. And we're caught up. All right, so that means the Police is tied at $35. Christopher Dean bid 35, then Brent bid 35. And then the Coltrane is still tied. John Dodd bid 35, then Charles Owens bid 35. So the auctions hadn't moved. If anybody else wants on the Motorhead waiting list, they are $33.99. Ace of Spades. Let me know so I know how many to order. I'm probably going to order everybody one, and then I'm going to order 10 more again. But if you let me know right now, I won't run out, or you won't miss it again when they come back in on Wednesday or Thursday. They'll either be here Wednesday or Thursday, Friday at the latest, if they're in stock. If they're in stock, there's a chance they could sold out. That's why I always encourage pre-orders. Let me grab the next New Orleans 45, and I've got 2 more over here I'm going to pull off the shelf. The next New Orleans 45 is going to go up right now, and this is the Cront-Long Devils. What's that say? The Cront-Long Devils. The Cront-Long Devils. $5 start on that. And just so I can update everybody on the Ozzy box set, because I know a bunch of people have pre-ordered it. That Ozzy box set popped up for pre-order, and then I got an email from 2 different sales reps, and they said, Chad, just letting you know, we have this available if you want to place an order. And I was like, dang, I didn't know we could even get these. And so I posted a pre-order thinking, what? We could get 2 or 3 maybe sold. And now I think I'm up to like 30 pre-orders or something crazy on a $600 Ozzy box. So now I'm trying to scramble to figure out if I can get them. And here's my answer. I don't know. So if you've pre-ordered Ozzy, they're $599.99. The same price it was through his website. Can I get them? I don't know. If you claim one, there's no guarantee. I would go ahead. I've ordered between 3 different distributors now, and I still got a 4th place to order them. I've ordered like 75 of them, because I figured if I can get them, I know I can sell them. So I've ordered like 75 of them. They're only making 2,000 for the whole country. I doubt I get very many at all. One person told me, just let me know how many you want. Another person's like, I don't know, I might can get you 1 or 5. So there's the Ozzy update. If you want to go ahead and secure one, they're sold out through his website, and I'm being told they're already canceling people's pre-orders through the website. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So no guarantee on Ozzy. I would go claim one. The other one sells for like $1,500, so it's not a bad price whatsoever at $600 for all those albums. Plus, it has 2 additional albums not in the original one. It's still autographed by Ozzy, and the only thing is it's not on colored vinyl. It's on black vinyl. There it is. We have a Tony Murphy request, Canned Heat Final Vinyl. Tony, this is in $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Canned Heat's on red vinyl for $33.99. That is a special request for Tony Murphy. Thank you, Tony. If anybody else wants me to order one, they're in stock and we can have them this week. Also, we had a special request from Troy Robinson, Kane Brown, The High Road, $36.99. Once again, if anybody wants one, let me know. This is $36.99. And that is sold to Troy Robinson. If anybody wants a special request order for Canned Heat or Kane Brown, let me know. And we have Michael Jackson, another special request. If anybody wants a special order on this, when you order one right now, I'll definitely have these. These are in-stock records I can have this week. Michael Jackson's $29.99. And then Dio, live in Fresno. And I think this was a special request for somebody. I think it was on the invoice. He just didn't put the sticky note on it. Let me set this off to the side. Dio is $39.99. I need to ask Ed about that. And then we have Kiss Alive, the Millennium Concert. I've got 2 of those, $54.99. Let's go ahead and go up to the top here and figure out what happened on these auctions. All right, Coltrane and the Police were both tied. Then the Police 38, and then Coltrane 40, then Coltrane 37, then the Police 40, and then we have the Quant Long Devils at 5, and then 6, Police 42, Coltrane 38. No update on David Lee Roth. As of right now, as far as I know, it's a website exclusive. Could that change? Yes. Could they release them all individually? Yes, but there's no update on David Lee Roth. And then Quant Long Devils is at 7. We have the Police at 49, Coltrane 40, Coltrane 45, Police 47, and then Police 55. John Mincemoyer wants on the I keep wanting to say overhead. John Mincemoyer wants on the Motorhead waiting list. And yes, Overkill and Bomber are still up for pre-order. And you can go right now and get in line on those. They're in a whole lot of records. Overkill and Bomber, those should be in this week. Brian G. Owens gets Kiss, the Police 58, and Solarplex. Okay, it might have been Solar. Do you want to, what is your actual name? If you don't want to say it, that's okay. But I remember the person's name. It was a name I didn't recognize. So that might have been for you. Let's go ahead and give that to Solarplex. Tom Byrne gets a Kiss. And now let's go ahead and put Brad Waits on a waiting list. Wow, what a bin. So those are sold, the Kiss Millennium, those were sold to Brian G. Owens and Tom Byrne. Brad Waits on a wait list. They'll be in this week. And now let's update these auctions one more time. This is a Japanese pressing of Regatta de Blanc. And this is the Police. And it's at $58 with Christopher Dean. $58 with Christopher Dean. The Police, Regatta de Blanc. The Devils, Robert Went Out. That's a final call. That's a final call then to R.K. Tucker for 7. And then John Coltrane. John Coltrane is the Africa Brass Sessions Volume 2. Africa Brass Sessions Volume 2. John Coltrane. And the last bid was Charles Owens at 45. Charles Owens at 45, and we're about to sell it. The other 2 people got out. Justin Deckelman. Chad, did I get a Dio? Let me see this list over here and see who got that. And, you know, I saw that was coming in, and I went ahead and ordered other Dios. The Dio says Justin Deckelman, okay? Justin Deckelman. That's the list. And it didn't say Chad. I would have remembered Chad, Solarplex. I didn't know your name was Chad. What a great name. But no, that said Justin Deckelman. This is going to Justin Deckelman. Solarplex, I'll add you to a wrong record. Let's put Solarplex on a waiting list for Dio live in Fresno, which is originally a record store day that we can get now. It's on red vinyl. It's a 2 LP. Does anybody else want one? That is $39.99. $39.99. Does anybody else want one? So this one goes to Justin. Solarplex on waiting list. Anybody else? The Long Krong Jevels is sold to R.K. Tucker for 7. Final call, no. New bid on Coltrane, $46. New bid on the Police, $65. The next New Orleans single is going up right now, and that is going to be Lou Reed. Cool. From the New Orleans box, Lou Reed, All Tomorrow's Dance Parties. It's a 4-track, $5 start on Lou Reed. Wow, the only thing left in there is Pearl Jam 10 for $28.99 and one Minor Threat for $24. Pearl Jam for $28 and Minor Threat for $24. Those are available, and I'm actually just going to put them right over here so I have an empty crate because I'm going to need it here in just a second. Wow, very cool. Very sweet there. I vote we go ahead and knock out another crate of new vinyl over here, and then we'll get into John's first bin of new check condition stuff, which is going to be new arrivals for this week and for tonight. This new vinyl crate's about half full. How about we go ahead and knock it out? And let me see what I got in here. Yes, this is cool stuff. That's a waiting list. That's a restock. That's a waiting list. And this is a cool bootleg that I've never had before. So let's knock this crate out, and then we'll go ahead and do new vintage stuff. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. My original plan when I started at 5 o'clock was to do vintage on sale, and now all of a sudden we have even more people watching before 5 o'clock, between 5 and 7. So we're already starting new stuff at 5:30 and 6:30, and I guess I'm going to start doing these shows at 3 o'clock. I guess it's eventually going to be me just having to start at 3 to go through all of our vintage discounts and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Yeah, if all those Aussie box sets come in, we're going to have like 50 air horns that night. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess I'm just going to have to like hold down a whole can of air horn till it just expires and us call it a night, because if all those come in like they're supposed to, that would be insane. But I've got some kind of feeling that they're going to make more than they originally intended. I bet that's what they're going to do. I mean, how could they turn down? I mean, all they got to do, it's on black vinyl. All they got to do is get Ozzy to sign some more cards, and I would feel like they would make another 1,000 due to demand or something. I mean, why wouldn't they? Because they could sell. I mean, if a small record store here in Tennessee can sell probably 50, seems like across the country and world they could sell another 100 or something, you know, or excuse me, another 1,000 easily. So I don't know what's the deal, why they'd only make 2,000 of something like that. And plus, everybody's still trying to buy it through their website. All right, let's go back up to the top. The last thing I said was the Police at 55, the Police at 58. We got a wait list going for Kiss. We've already done that. And then Prince, 65. Coltrane got a new bid for 46. Lou Reed opened at 15. The Police, 75. Eric Harrigan on Minor Threat. Eric, are you a first-time buyer? Eric Harrigan on Minor Threat, thank you. That's sold you for $24.99. Lou Reed, 17. John Coltrane, 48. And then we have up at the top, here we are. So I have not sold Bubble Puppy. Now, let me pause right here and figure out what's going on John Coltrane. So John Coltrane is the Africa Brass Sessions Volume 2. And it was a 74 Terre Haute OG Nice EX, okay? And this is a final call. Eric's bought here before. Sorry I didn't recognize your name. My bad. Don't be mad. Thank you and welcome back. John Coltrane's at 48 with Charles Owens. And this is between Charles Owens and Lenny Bryan. So, Lenny, you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. Brent and Christopher are having a battle for the Japanese Police. It's now at 78. And then Lou Reed jumped up to 15 early, and now it's at 22 with Michael Butler. Now it's at 22 with Michael Butler. So all of our auctions are going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and go through new stuff here. Here's a Nirvana bootleg I haven't had, at least with this cover. What concert is this? Hollywood Underground. I don't think I've had that before. Seattle, 1988, Nirvana. I've got 5 of them. Seattle, 1988, they're $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 Nirvanas here, $29.99. That's Seattle, 1988, Nirvana, $29.99. And then here is the Kiss Millennium Concert. They are $54.99. We have Brad Waits on a waiting list, and now we got Jamie Diaz on a waiting list. I've got 5 Nirvanas. I've always thought Jimi Hendrix catalog, they've always kept Jimi Hendrix catalog very affordable. A 2-disc Greatest Hits, just $29.99 with his best work on it. Purple Haze, Wind Cries Mary, Little Wing, Foxy Lady, Voodoo Child, 2 LP, that's $29.99. I have 0 Minor Threats left, Chris, but if you want on a waiting list, they're only $24.99 and they'll be in this week. Now, are we done? Lenny Bryan, did you say out on the Coltrane? Let me make sure I didn't miss Lenny Bryan's bid. Lenny Bryan on Coltrane. I'm about to sell it to Charles Owens for 48. I got to go ahead and sell some of these. Nirvana's are sold to Shane Devers, Brian Call, and Robert W. I've got 2 left. John Smetzer on a Jimi Hendrix. And boy, it must have been just fate because I grabbed this crate and look what I found in here. This turns 50 years old today, and it's just as fresh as the day it came out. Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. Can y'all believe that's been around for 50 years? And when you put it on with any generation, it sounds just as good as the day it came out. I've got 3 copies if anybody wants one. What a great day to buy that on. It's 50th anniversary. Great timing for that to come back in. I've got 3 copies. $44.99 on Physical Graffiti. Wow. I made a post, what's your favorite track? And it's hard to pick one for me. I love the Rover personally, but you got Down by the Seaside and all those just like what I consider most people's not familiar with on the Zeppelin discography if you're just like a hits guy. So many great stuff there. All right, let's go back to the top and figure out what's going on. I left off with John Smetzer getting a Jimi Hendrix. Solarplex also wants a Jimi Hendrix. The Police got a new bid for $99. And then Cameron Lingefeld wants one of those Nirvana bootlegs. Now there's one left. Now the Police is at $105. And now the Zeppelins are sold out. Jamie Diaz, Brian Call, and Rob Fordham. The Jimmy Page remastered. Now I've got to order more. Let's make a note. Does anybody want on a waiting list? Y'all know I'm always going to keep this in stock. Holy moly, I got to have that in stock. That was just a restock because Jerry Stone bought our last copy last week. And now we've got a sellout again. I need to order 3. Let's just go ahead and order like 20. Let's never run out of Physical Graffiti again. That's sold to Rob Fordham. And then the Lou Reed is sold to Michael Butler for 22. I lost Lenny Bryan, so Charles Owens, this is sold to you. And now we're about to put up fresh new auctions because we got some really cool stuff over here. I'm about to read off some titles, okay? This is sold to Charles Owens for $48. Thank you. That is sold. The Police is at $115. That is a superb, beautiful Japanese pressing, and that has Message in a Bottle on it. 1 Nirvana bootleg left before I go any further in this crate. The first thing I have going up right now is, well, let me read you some titles. Rush, Harlem Bush Music, Miles Davis, Muddy Waters, Rolling Stones. That's some kind of jazz album, I think. Alice Coltrane, Michael White, Badfinger. That's another, I forgot what that was. I think that's like a funk album. Nico Case, Prince, R.E.M., Talking Heads, Miles Davis, Michael White, Trampled by Turtles, Traveling Wilburys, Morrissey, Coltrane, Peter Tosh, Memphis Slim, Howlin' Wolf, Sonny Boy, Blind Boy Fuller, Blind Willie Mattel, Hooker, Howlin' Wolf, Too Short, Rush, Monk, Harlem Bush, Vince Guaraldi, Miles Davis. And then I have a whole crate of Japanese, including Rush and Crosby, Stills and Nash, and Saxon, and Superman, and Star Wars, and Wings, and that's just a teaser, okay? Next auction. Here we go. New from this fresh collection. REM, Rapid Eye Movement. A 1986 U.S. Allied original. In shrink, with hop sticker, a top copy alert, a $55 start. Wow, nice. In the original inner sleeve, in shrink, in hop, and it's OG 55. Brent's out on the Police. Christopher has it for $115. Next, I've got Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. I've got 2 copies, remastered 2 LP, $46.99 on Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys. Let's check this right quick. I have a waiting list for Ill Communication, but both Hello Nasties are available. Both Hello Nasties are available. Beastie Boys, 2 LP, $46.99. And then Cypress Hill, which is called Black Sunday. Cypress Hill. And I think both of these are available as well. This is some stuff we just sold out of last week, and now I've just got restock. Cypress Hill, that is $38.99. REM already has a bid for $55. The Police is sold to Christopher Dean for $115, and that is sold to Christopher Dean for $115. Let's bring over another new auction. How about we go ahead and do a new Japanese? REM has 1 bid for $65, and now this is, give me 1 second. Next is Rush, and let's go ahead and do this right now. What a beautiful looking copy. The other night we had Permanent Waves. This is going to go up, and trust me, you don't have to bid, okay? Don't bid. You don't have to. There's no obligation to bid here. Feel free not to bid. Rush is $125 start. A beautiful copy of Signals, and this is truly a top Japanese copy. The vinyl's pristine. It has the book, it has the obi, and a perfect cover. Rush, 125. Don't bid. You don't have to, okay? You do not have to bid. I'm telling you, don't bid if you don't want to. That's now up for bid, though. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Duran Duran, A View to a Kill from James Bond. A really cool single here from the UK. This is going to go up for a $5 start. This is A View to a Kill, and this is James Bond with a really cool on white vinyl. And I have one of these, otherwise I wouldn't be selling it. Duran Duran, it's like a kind of a gatefold there, very cool. The disc would go right in there with the logo. Let me show you how that works. Look at that. Very, very cool. White vinyl, $5 start. Let's go back up here, and REM is near mint minus. The cover's in shrink. There's no condition notes. There's no condition notes on this note over here. I left off with REM at 60, Signals 125, Duran Duran 5555, and now 7. And then Cypress Hill, there was a claim for Cypress Hill, I think. Yeah, Cameron Lingefeld gets a Cypress Hill. Now there's one left. Also, I got 3 copies of Echo and the Bunnymen. This is live, 1983. It's on pink vinyl, and I'm pretty sure I had a waiting list for Echo. $33.99, Teresa Brookshire. Teresa Brookshire, this is sold to you. Thank you, Teresa. I've got 2 extra live Echo and the Bunnymen if anybody else wants one. There's 2 more there. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A Rush bootleg. Speaking of Rush, this is called Roll of the Dice. This is live in Wisconsin, 1994, yellow vinyl. Rush is $29.99. REM, it opened up at 55, and then we got a bid for 60. It's a 1986 U.S. Allied original, in shrink with hop sticker, 60. Rush is at 125. Duran Duran got up to 20. And then Chris Bryant wants a live Rush bootleg, yellow vinyl. David Howard also wants a Rush live. Now there's 3 more there. And I have Elton John's Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road, $46.99 on Elton John. Jamie Diaz also wants a Rush. Mike Bartlett also wants a Rush. 1 Elton John. I've got 2 copies of Concrete Blonde. This is Bloodletting. That is $34.99. And we have the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. 20 tracks on 2 LPs, just $34.99. Just $34.99. And then Brian Call put Rush, Boyers, Boot and Shoe. I think he accidentally tagged somebody. Brian Call's going to get the last Rush, it looks like. And then Joe Barrios, if it's okay, I'll start a waiting list for you. You'll be number 1, okay? You'll be number 1 on the waiting list. Does anybody else want Rush, Roll of the Dice, Wisconsin, 1994? The first person on the waiting list will be Brian Call. Trina Long wants the very best of ELO. Thank you, Trina. That is so to you. P.D. Perez wants that last Nirvana. That is so to P.D. Perez. Thank you, P.D. Perez. While you're watching, P.D., I wonder if Adam Bullock's watching. The Ramsteins that were on sale are sold out. I can still get you a Ramstein, the Hertzfield, but they would be $49.99. Okay? They would be $49.99. Brian, you did get a Rush. Joe Barrios will be first on the waiting list. They are $29.99. So, Brian, you did get one. Joe was second. And then John Dodd, they're $29.99. Okay? Christopher Dean was the only bidder on Rush Signals. Subdivisions. Beautiful. Like 9.5, 9.7 out of 10. 125. We're about to sell it. Duran Duran's at 26. White vinyl. James Bond, View to a Kill. The last Roger Moore film from the 80s. And now that's at 30. And REM has a high bid of $60. And I'm about to drop the hammer on hit. REM is at $60. And that bid was actually quite a long time ago with Phil Ott. Almost 3 minutes ago at $60. I'm about to sell it. All right, let's read through those one more time. The first thing I have is the Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. A 2LP remaster, $46.99. $46.99. Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty, 2LP. Also, we have Cypress Hill, Black Sunday, $38.99. Tough to get OGs of. When did this come out? 1993. That's why. And also tough to get OGs of that. That's why I order stuff like this. And then we have Patrick C. Smith on ELO's Greatest Hits. That's officially sold out. Does anybody else want one? Those are gone. And then there's 2 Echo and the Bunnymen bootlegs. We've had this quite often. It always sells really well, though. Sealed. They did 300 on pink vinyl. They've got to be running low. I've sold a ton. Elton John, 2 LP. Funeral for a Friend, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. How about All the Young Girls Love Alice? Don't forget Candle in the Wind, Funeral for a Friend, Love Lies Bleeding, and then Beanie and the Jets. I'm here. I was charging today's invoice, okay? Are you sure that's the same Rammstein? Are you sure that was the same one? We might have had an extra then. And then Concrete Blonde, another one of our best-selling albums, $34.99. Another one that's pretty tough to get OGs of. I don't know if I've ever seen an OG. $34.99. So let's go back to the top. And the last thing I remember reading off was Duran was at 30. And then Rush is at 130. Rush got a new bid. We sold ELO. Please make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube and make sure you subscribe. Same thing for Facebook. Like the post and then make sure you follow us. Duran 33. I have 0 Firehouse left, but if you want some, I'll order you one. Duran out. And then no more Vinyl Me Please right now. Paul Brothers also wants on that Rush bootleg wait list. Anybody else? Rush Signals has a new bid for 135. And then Brian called on EB. And EB was Echo and the Bunnymen. Cypress Hill, Rosenrot. Yeah, I had you on a wait list for Herzenfield, or Hersfield, however that's pronounced. You and PD Perez, but I wanted to make sure y'all are okay with $49.99. If not, I can't get any more on sales. Hersfield is $49.99. I had them for like a short period of time on sale through a run-out distributor. Wow, okay, so Phil Ott, you get REM for $60. Thank you, Phil Ott. I probably held on to that one a little bit too long, but I was just going to make sure everybody was done. Brian, the Echo and the Bunnymen was $33.99. $33.99 on Echo and the Bunnymen. Looks like we need new auctions. And also, Brent, I think that means you're outbid on Signals, and I think that means the Duran single on white vinyl is a final call, right? And Michael went out and Jamie went out, so RK has that for $33. White vinyl, yes, okay. Now, not much left in there. Hello Nasty should be it's probably 2022. I don't really know. It's probably 2022 because that's the most in-print version through distributors. Cypress Hill, $38.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, Elton John, Concrete Blonde, okay? I'm going to put all those right here but next to me. So if you decide you want anything in there, let me know. Can you get Mutter? I think I can. The reason I don't order much Rammstein is because it's expensive. Most of them start at $50, $55. There's one that's like $89.99. I don't think I've ever ordered it but a couple times. Some of that stuff I just don't simply order because it's pricey. But usually I find out later, Chad, you could have sold 20 copies because that's just what some of them cost. But Rammstein, for some reason, is an expensive LP. They always have been. All right, let's see what we got over here in our first pre-owned new bin for the night. Here's some check condition stuff. Looking forward to this. It's a short but sweet crate. Let's go ahead and go through it and see what's in here. It's check condition stuff, and let's see what's all in here, okay? Should be very fun to go through this one. Short but sweet check condition, and he has over here marked a total of 6 crates of vintage. Wow. And there'll be more from Laura as well. Probably a lot of new and sealed stuff, okay? Let's go over here and see what we have going on, all right? Cameron says he's in on Rammstein because I'd take all of them. Okay. I guess what I'll go ahead and do, tonight I'll order 3 each of every Rammstein I can get. I know y'all are going to buy them whenever they come in, okay? I'll order 3 of each of everything, and they'll come in. And when they come in, I hope that y'all will buy them, okay? We need a lot more likes, it sounds like, on YouTube. We've had a ton of new subscribers this week. I think words got out about these new collection purchases. Don't be afraid to jump on the boat. This is your best. If you're new, you're going to like what you see every night here. We sell records and other collectibles live right here. I guess what I'm trying to say is this is going to be your best nightly vinyl show on earth, okay? We're live every night, not just once a week or every single night. $7 limited shipping. I'm here. RK got Duran for $33, and we have Rush, and now we need all new auctions. Rush is sold for $135 to Christopher Dean. Thank you, and here we go. But yeah, the more you hit like, the more you'll see our videos, okay? And everything's guaranteed, I promise. This is real deal. Real deal. Everything's clean, checked, inspected. Customer service. We offer the full package here. Round the clock. There's somebody in this building working pretty much around the clock. Usually when I'm leaving, it's up. So we're pretty much 24/7 selling records in some way or another. We have John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. This is a 1970, which makes it a reissue. It's definitely a check condition record. It's VG minus, G plus, but I know people love having any kind of vintage copy of this. This is a $20 start. It is, just conservatively, called a G plus record. So, I thought the gate, okay, I was about to say, what happened here? The gate folds the wrong way. I forgot it's one of those double-sided like that. $20 start on John Coltrane, okay? VG minus, G plus. Keep that in mind. It's VG minus, G plus. Now, let's revisit the Japanese, and holy moly, I bet there's going to be some interest for this. Oh, wow, the last Star Wars, it was always a battle. Here we go. Let's put up another one here, and we're about to go through new vintage stuff, but first, John Williams. Star Wars, the main title. That's what it opens up with. And if you have it cranked up, it will blow you away. Y'all know how Star Wars, the main intro, just kind of just comes out of nowhere. Look at this. It has the poster with it, which if you've never seen this before, really killer poster here. I don't want to handle it too much, but it's that final scene there from when they're blowing up the Death Star. Spoiler alert. There's Darth. There's the gatefold. Has the Japanese insert, the poster, and Obi. $55 start. $55 start. Let's do 145 over here from the New Orleans collection. Let me pull one at random. And what did I pull? Chad and Jeremy. Well, I'll take it. It's a really clean looking 60s picture sleeve, about VG plus vinyl. $5 start on that, okay? Here we go. New check condition stuff, price is marked. Leonard Skinner EX $32.99. It's on the first MCA label. Not bad whatsoever at EX. About a VG cover, has a little bit of a seam split there. $32.99. $32.99. Jimmy Buffett, a white sport coat and pink crustacean. VG plus $14.99. And we have Jerry Rafferty, City to City. VG plus $14.99. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. VG plus $14.99. I feel like if you hadn't watched Star Wars by now, you're not going to. So I don't mind spoiling that for a lot of people. if you hadn't watched Star Wars by now, then you're behind. We have The Who, Who's Next? EX condition, $32.99, and it's on the original Decca Color Bars label. We Won't Get Fooled Again, and Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, EX condition, $32.99. Simon & Garfunkel, EX, $12.99. So I left off by saying Coltrane was a $20 start. It was a G plus VG minus record. $20 start on that. Star Wars at $55. Star Wars at $65. Chris Bryant on Rafferty. That is so to Chris Bryant. Rafferty. I spoiled Star Wars, Sean. I apologize so much. I'm sorry. We have Michael McCullough on Leonard Skinner. Brian Call was second on Rafferty. Star Wars is at 70. Next is the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. EX edition, $12.99. Has a hop sticker on the cover. And Foghat, Stone Blue, VG plus $9.99. VG plus $9.99. One more, The Best of Eric Burdon and the Animals, Volume 2, VG $9.99. Chad and Jeremy is a $5 buy it now if anybody wants that. Poor Chad and Jeremy, the only 45 not to get a bid. And I think no one's bidding because of the condition, but we just don't get many vintage copies of this at all. Even for a 70 reissue, this is a buy it now for $20. John Coltrane, a no bid. $20 buy it now on that. Star Wars is at 70. Star Wars is at 80. Brian Call on Eric Burdon sold. Joe Salomon, the Doobie Brothers sold. And then we have Scott Reimer on Jimmy Buffett sold. John Gallen got Chad. That's Chad and Jeremy. Metal Child got Foghat. That sold. That just leaves Simon & Garfunkel. And wow, the Who still left in there. Let's bring over another auction. This is Prince. This is a 82 US specialty OG. Still in shrink with the hype, and it's clean. EX condition. EX condition. A $35 start on $19.99. And you can expect this to be very nice. $35 start on Prince. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There is one original inner sleeve. Does it have both original inner sleeves? It may just have one original inner sleeve. That's weird. I guess Or is am I crazy? No, I guess it just has one original on her sleeve. And there is the Hop sticker, and Prince is a $35 start. We've got them in new MoFi sleeves. You're not going to want to put them back in that anyways. We've got them already in new MoFi sleeves for you. Prince has a bid for $35. Brandon Lack gets the Coltrane for $20. The Who was, well, it's on the first label. I don't have an exact confirmation that it's first press, but that should be with that label. I don't think they repressed it under that label. EX $32.99. Not bad whatsoever. VG Plus cover. Simon & Garfunkel. Next is four-wheel drive. Bachman Turner Overdrive. That's EX $12.99. And Jefferson Starship. VG Plus $9.99. We sold a Japanese copy earlier. Here's Neil Young. Comes a Time. VG Plus $24.99. Prince has jumped up 35, 40, 40, and 40. And let's go ahead and auction an additional single over here. Let's pull one at random from the New Orleans stuff. And what do I have right here? This is Ghetto Ways free. Ghetto Ways free. Now, if you're new, the New Orleans collection is a collection of just the most random, what I would almost consider underground titles you'll see. Every once in a while, there'll be something that I recognize. But we went down there and bought from a collector / dealer like 15,000, 20,000 45s. We've got boxes and boxes, and they're all, I mean, we don't have any left behind. Over the last couple weeks and several months now, we've sold every single one of them. We sell them one at a time, $5 starts. And we've got a few people who bid on every single one of them. There's the next one, Ghetto Ways free, 5. They're all really clean and nice. One more record, Lou Reed. We auctioned a single of his earlier. Original on her sleeve, first label, VG Plus, $24.99. Now, Star Wars is a pristine Japanese pressing, and that is the Star Wars soundtrack, as in A New Hope, the first Star Wars movie from '77. It has the poster, a really killer poster. The Japanese book and the vinyl is near minus and pristine. P.D. Perez has it for $80. And then we sold a Coltrane. Prince got up to 50. Brian Call got Bachman Turner Overdrive. And then we have, thank you, Mr. Gamecock, Christopher Dean on The Who. That's sold to Christopher Dean. And then Ghetto Ways at 5. And then Trina Long needs 1 pack of MoFi inner sleeves. And now Prince is at 60. We have John Lodge, Natural Avenue, EX $12.99. EX $12.99. Have y'all looked through them? We don't look through them. We've never looked through any of them. I just grabbed one and put it up for auction. I had no idea I had that. I have not looked through any of these. I just grab them and put them up for a $5 auction. I don't know what's in there. I have no idea. The Doobie Brothers, the Captain and Me, I stopped looking through them. I don't have enough time. Nobody here has enough time. We just put them up for auction now. Ghetto Ways, 1 bid, $5. Also, the London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG Plus $22.99. It would take 3 years to try to look them all up and figure out what they are. This is the London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG Plus $22.99. And then the classic Deep Purple Machine Head. It is on the second label, but it's not bad whatsoever. EX $29.99. Now Prince is at 65. Ghetto Ways is at 5. And no one else bid on Star Wars. This is sold for $80 to PD Press. Thank you. And that is sold. Let's get at least one more auction up, possibly from the stash or possibly from the Japanese stash. Ghetto Ways is a final call for $5. I'm going to put this in the bin. Don't forget, crates like this, we've got 5 more to go through after this, and 4 more crates of vintage. We have, or excuse me, 4 more crates of new vinyl. Simon & Garfunkel's VG Plus $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing. And we're going through new vintage stuff right now, just FYI. The next Japanese pressing in here is, well, it wouldn't be a Japanese shipment without at least one copy of Asia. It was the heat of the moment. Asia is going to go up for a $35 start. It was the heat of the moment. $35 start. It has the Japanese insert with it, cover and obi, $35 start. Tim Voldness is in on Ghetto Ways at 6. And Edward, you just missed Star Wars. I was waiting and waiting and waiting for bids, and they never did come in. Let's go ahead and say that Prince is a final call to C-Note for $65. And now, Robert, you're out on Ghetto Ways. One more read through here. Simon & Garfunkel, that's EX $12.99. Parsley Sage. Jefferson Starship, VG Plus $9.99. Neil Young was VG Plus $24.99. Now Prince is at 80. Lou Reed is on the first label in shrink. Original on her sleeve, not bad looking at VG Plus, $24.99. John Lodge is available, EX $12.99. EX $12.99. The Doobie Brothers is EX $12.99. Also, London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG Plus $22.99. Deep Purple still available, EX $29.99. And Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $9.99. Ghetto Ways is officially sold, and that is sold to Tim Volness for $6. And then Trina Long wants Jefferson Starship. Is there a Garth Brooks up for tonight? Was there one in the hot picture? If there's one in the hot picture, then yes. If there's not one in a hot picture, I'm not aware of a Garth Brooks tonight. If there's one in the hot picture, then yes. If there's not one in the hot picture, then I'm not aware of one being sold tonight. Joe Salomo got the Doobie Brothers. Fred Morris got John Lodge. And now Tom Byrne got Deep Purple. And y'all have just about obliterated that first small, short but sweet bin of check condition stuff. C-Note, do you want back in on Prince? Does anybody else want back in on the heat of the moment? The only thing left is Simon & Garfunkel, Chuck Berry, Lou Reed, Neil Young, and Simon & Garfunkel. I'm going to go ahead and just lay those out and lay those right over here off to the side. If anybody changes their mind, you want anything in there, let me know. Dr. Zebo on Simon, did you want Greatest Hits or did you want Parsley Sage, okay? And then Patrick Smith was second. We'll figure out which one he wants. Looks like we might be done on Prince, and it's time for more everything. I might go ahead and start going 3 wide with the auctions and then doing 145. I usually do that. Let's go ahead and knock out another crate of new stuff right quick, and then I'll go ahead and bring over the next crate of new vintage. I have a strong feeling the rest of the vintage crates are all most likely, I have a feeling, non-check condition, because we bought all that stuff from our friend up in Wisconsin. We've now bought from him twice, his father-in-law's collection, I believe, and he has insane stuff. There's another big pre-order in here, and let me figure out what was left here, okay? So, first of all, my crate has gotten really full, like beyond full. So, let me go ahead and move this over here, and let me move my photo boards. I was taking pictures of autographs last night for tomorrow's sale. I've got some autographs to auction tomorrow. And, of course, I've been posting them as well on our main page, like little galleries of autographs. And then, get that up there. Sorry. I spent a lot of time cleaning up this room yesterday. I found all kinds of stuff. I found stuff, once again, I didn't even know I had, which is always fun. So the last thing was Simon, and he wants Greatest Hits, and then Patrick wants Parsley and Sage. That worked out good. That worked out really good. So that just left Neil Young, Lou Reed, and Chuck Berry. So Greatest Hits is sold to Dr. Zebo. Patrick Smith got Parsley and Sage. And then the current price on Prince and Where's Asia at? Y'all almost missed them. Your comments came in at great time. Prince is at $80 with D-Kong, U.S. Original, EX, Shrink and Hop. Asia doesn't have a bid. I'm about to make it a $35 buy now. It was the heat of the moment. Time will tell, Soul Survivor. And now our next 45 from the New Orleans collection is going up right now. And let me grab a new handful. And that is Broken Jug. What an interesting cover here. Broken Jug, Squeeze Rodeo Live. That is going to go up for a $5 start. I'm going to lay it face down so we don't get flagged for any kind of nudity there. Broken Jug is a $5 start. There's your nightly dose of nightly nudity. All right. We have Iron Maiden, Virtual 11, $54.99. Gatefold 2LP, new and sealed. Iron Maiden, Virtual 11, $54.99. Here's a big pre-order, another one for tonight. That's why I went ahead and grabbed this crate. I tried to do the pre-orders within the first couple hours. It's still early. It's just 7:04. Oh, my goodness. Wow, I feel like it's already 9 o'clock or something. And this comes out Friday, and always if I hear that a new album is coming out by this band, I'm going to post it. And this is The Cure, Songs of a Live World. This is a live Cure album. It comes out this Friday, black vinyl, $39.99. Here are the pre-orders. The first one is Autumn Betts. Thank you, Autumn. She was the first pre-order 4 weeks ago. And if you want one, right now's the time. Daryl Johnson and Sean Fairweather. Daryl Johnson and Sean Fairweather. Reed Gregory and Darren Wortman. Reed Gregory and Darren Wortman. These are $39.99. Carlos Fuentes, Fuentees. And Jason Fornerat wants 2. So make sure Jason Fornerat gets 2. Also, we got Brian DeLeon and Melinda Gernhardt. Brian DeLeon and Melinda Gernhardt. Mike Massey and James Bragg. Mike Massey and James Bragg, Caesar Thomas and John Cassidy, Caesar Thomas and John Cassidy, Tom Crenn and Damon Dignor, Steve Howe and Ken Conan. And I do have extras. That's the end of the pre-order. Steve Howe and Ken Conan. So I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7. If you don't have one claimed already, what happened with the auctions? Broken Jug got a bid for 5. MT Matt wants an Iron Maiden. MT Matt, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, and then I'll need to get you registered. Virtual 11 is sold to you for $54.99. Asia has a bid for $35. Definitely about to sell that. Tim Voldness has Broken Jug for $5. Definitely about to sell that. And I don't think anybody else bid on Prince, so let's go ahead and sell Prince. Prince is sold, and Prince is gone to D-Kong for $80. $80 on that. There was some questions, and I think he had the top bid, and that was it. Jamie Wills on the Cure. That's sold to Jamie Wills. We have a tie on Broken Jug at $5. Actually, Robert came in first. Tim Voldness is out. Chris Knapp also wants one of the new Cures. And then Josh Tanner got Asia for $35. It's time for all new auctions. Let's do that right now. So I do have Wretched already bought one last night. Thank you. Sounds like you was a first-time buyer with Paul's show last night. Paul sometimes has shows on Sundays. Brian was late here last night packing up orders, and me and him talked about the next comic show. So sometimes Paul does shows on Sundays. Sometimes Brian does comic book shows on Sundays. Usually it's going to be records from here on out, and then every once in a while I'll do a coin show when I can. But Sunday's really my only down day, and I was here working. I got a lot done. It's amazing. Those hours of like 10 to 1 where I'm streaming, I got a lot of stuff done here that I usually don't have time to do. How about some OG Thelonious Monk? A 1965, and this is right on the borderline of being VG++ to EX. Very cool. It's called Monk, Thelonious Monk. Conservatively, VG++/EX. About a VG jacket. Monk is a $35 start. $35 start. The Cure pre-order. I'll read through it again. Brian, I don't think you was on here. I had Autumn Betts, Daryl Johnson, Sean Fairweather, Reed Gregory, Darren Wortman, Carlos Fuentes, Jason Forner with 2, Brian DeLeon, Melinda Gernhardt, Mike Massey, James Bragg, Caesar Thomas, John Cassidy, Tom Crenn, Damon D, Steve Howe, and Ken Crooker. I'll go ahead and pull you one right now, Brian. You did not have one. I'll go ahead and pull you right now. Okay, so Jamie got one live. Chris got one live. Ed is still here. I didn't even realize Ed was still here. And then Broken Jug, I never did hear back from Tim Voldness, so this is sold to Robert Warner for $5. Robert, that's sold to you for $5. Monk already has bids for $35, $35, $35, now $40. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. Let's do another John Williams soundtrack. This is Superman, the movie. Very cool here. $35 start. Superman, the movie. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Another John Williams soundtrack. It has a really cool insert there with pictures of the film. There's the actual Japanese credits insert. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Really cool gatefold there. Obi, Superman, $35 start. $35 start. The Hatchet lurks. Yeah, he's walking around with his hatchet strapped to his back. The Cure is $39.99. Comes out Friday. I have 4 left. The Cure. I've got 1, 2, 3. Another Iron Maiden. This is the X Factor. It's $64.99, Gatefold 2 LP. I had those back ordered with a lot of different distributors, and now it looks like they're coming back into stock. So all of a sudden, I got a bunch of Virtual 11s. I got a bunch of X Factors. And the next is a Depeche Mode that I've never had. Now, this is a 2 LP. Depeche Mode, London Dungeon, Crystal Palace National Sports Center, London, 1993. 2 LP, and I think it's on purple vinyl. Depeche Mode, $39.99. The New Cure is sold to Brett Thieves. Thank you, Brett. That's sold to you. And there is that. Now, let's go back up to the top. I put up Monk for $40, $43, Superman $35. Mike Owen wants one of those new Depeche Mode bootlegs. And now the next auction is actually a single from Fred Goodwin's collection. This is Donovan. They Call Me Mellow Yellow. We had one of these the other night. This one, someone has kind of like colored in these little hearts. Looks like they've added a little flavor to it. They're supposed to be just like white. So that side there is actually really nice, but that's the original single by Donovan. The vinyl's really clean. They Call Me Mellow Yellow. That Depeche Mode is $39.99. The last bid, the last claim was Mike Owen on Depeche Mode, then John Dodd, then Brett Thieves. Superman has a new bid for $40. Matt wants another Iron Maiden. The Monk is a 65 US original. The Monk is a 65 US original. Did I already take the sticky note off? Yeah. It was a 65 US original. Yes. 65 US original on that one. It's OG VG++ EX vinyl and a VG cover. Superman's at 45. Spackle tab on Iron Maiden. Now, do you want X Factor or do you want Virtual 11? And then the next title on here, I've got REM Chronic Town. That's on black vinyl, not the picture disc. There's a new picture disc version. I think most people like the vinyl, the LP style there. That's only $24.99. And then Limp Bizkit. It's just one of those days. Significant Other, Limp Bizkit, $39.99. So Superman's at 45. Donovan's now at 6, and the Thelonious Monk, I'm showing the high bidder at Chris Knapp at $43 on Monk, with a lot of people out. That was another great crate of new vinyl. So here's what's left. We'll see which one Spackle Tab wants, but I've got 2 copies of Virtual 11 left for $54.99. The new Cure that comes out Friday, Songs of a Live World, that is The Cure. 3 left, $39.99. Then we have The X Factor is $64. They're both 2 LPs. They've always been pricier Maiden records. $64 on X Factor, $54 on Virtual 11. And then 2 Depeche Mode bootlegs left. London Dungeon, that's a 2 LP colored vinyl. $39.99 for Depeche Mode. $39.99 for Depeche Mode. REM is $24.99. And then Limp Bizkit, sold to Solarplex Studios. I have 1 left if anybody else wants one. Spackle's going to pass on Iron Maiden. And now, Donovan's at 7 with Samuel Kopich. And then we're still bidding on Superman. However, I have not heard back from Brad Waits. Brad, you're out on Superman. Jackie does want the Depeche Mode. Let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff over here. Anybody else that wants anything in there, speak now or forever hold your peace. Actually, you can claim them at any time. I'm just joking. But it would be awesome if everybody goes ahead and just buys everything that's left in here. That'd be pretty sweet. These are going to be right here behind me. And we have Limp and REM and Depeche and Iron Maiden and The Cure and Iron Maiden, okay? Let's bring those right over here. And the first thing I have is this. A new crate. All those are right here behind me. Let's see what John's got. Let's see what this next crate looks like. I'm liking with the first record. The first record in either crate is The Police and Aha, which he's tagged for auction. I'm liking that. Let me look through the crate that has Aha. Looks like he's tagged that for auction because I told him there was a high demand the other night for that single of Take On Me. Looks like we have the original album here. Let me take a quick look through here and see what's in here. Very interesting, it looks like. And these are very clean records. So he told me earlier, he said, I was able to really get through some of these pretty fast. That's why there's 6 crates. He said some of these were able to go really fast. And I was like, I like the sound of that. That means they're clean and they're nice and they're ready to go. So let's see what we have in here. New vintage stuff. And this will probably be at a pretty fast pace while it's still early and we got everybody on. I'm probably going to be going through this stuff pretty fast. And now, here is the easiest way for me to describe this. You don't even have to ask ever what the condition is. The condition is EX plus near mint minus, okay? EX plus near mint minus. EX plus near mint minus. That's every record in here. And the jacket should be VG plus or better. If there's something wrong with the jackets, I'll let you know. So everything in here is EX plus or mint minus. We keep all the high grade stuff together so it makes it very, very easy, okay? Let me go back to the top. I left off of Limp Bizkit, Jackie on Depeche Mode, and Mike on Depeche Mode, and Mike Owen on Depeche Mode, okay? So it was Jackie, Mike, and Mike. Do I have enough then? There was 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, I only had one. Did I already pull one for Jackie though? I've got out of order here. The last one was Limp Bizkit. Okay, and then I think I got one for Jackie. That means this one goes to Mike and then Mike Owen, right? Mike Massey, then Mike Owen, or did I mess that up? Hold on a second. I have one after Limp Bizkit, which I think I said goes to Jackie because she asked the price and then she said sold. And then it's Mike and then Mike. So Mike Owen, I may have to put you on a waiting list for an additional if that's okay. I think that's the order in which that fell. And so this is going to be sold to Mike Massey. Okay? Now, if that's okay, or if I've already said something else, let me know. That one should go to Mike Massey and then Mike Owen on a waiting list, okay? And he's okay with the waiting list. So that one goes to Mike Massey, Mike Owen on the Depeche Mode London Dungeon waiting list. Now, since then, there's been a ton of other activity. Superman was at $45 with Kelly W. The last thing I remember saying a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away, Chris Knapp had Monk for $43, like 7 minutes ago. And I'm going to sell it if there's not a new bid by the time I get down to the bottom. Okay, because Donovan got bids for 7. We sold Limp Bizkit. He went out on that. And then we have no other claims there. I got done. There's that. And then Melinda also on the Depeche Mode. Okay? Now, Kelly W. gets Superman for $45. That is sold for $45 to Kelly W. Thank you, Kelly. That is sold to you. Merchandise, I'm very far behind on merchandise. Add that to one of my many to-do lists that never gets done. I got people wanting shirts, hat, mugs, hoodies. We could have a whole website built with merch, and just guess what? I just don't have it done. Add that to one of my many, many failures in life. We have Monk. This is sold for $43. Add that to my list of Chad screwed that up again. That is sold for $43 to Chris Knapp. Thank you. Ed, you're officially in charge of merchandise. Ed said okay. There you go. That's what happens whenever I keep forgetting to do something. I'll tell somebody else to do it. That's how we've been able to grow. Anytime I figure out I'm doing something, if I'm doing something, like if I'm every day, I'm constantly having to do something over and over, I just hire somebody to do it. And I think that's been our success here. Everything that I used to do, somebody else is doing it. I hear the tape gun going right now. It's been like 5 years since I've packed up an order. So thanks to everybody I've hired. Here's our next Japanese press in the cars. Shake it up. It has the Japanese insert. It has the Japanese insert. It has the Obi. The cars, don't get that one very often. A $45 start. $45 start. Our next auction is Miles Davis. Miles in the Skies. Miles Davis is a 68 U.S. Santa Maria OG, a $45 start. A Columbia 2i, $45 start. $45 start. Miles Davis. Look how nice this is. Wow. OG Miles Davis, $45 start. And this is a really nice looking copy. Has one address stamp on the back. We'll call it VG Plus because of that and a little bit of staining here. That's OG Miles Davis, Columbia 2i, no condition notes. $45 starts on those. The Donovan picture disc. The Donovan picture disc is at $8 with Slicker Van Slyke. I'm about to sell it. Chad the Delegator. Yeah, I've learned something in business. If you want to grow, you got to bite the bullet and you got to start hiring people. Otherwise, you're not going to get anywhere. You've got to start making hires. Okay, first thing we have is new arrivals, non-check condition. We got a lot of stuff to go through. I'm about to get back into turbo mode, okay? The best of Carly Simon. These are all first come, first serve. Carly has the original on her sleeve. Nice. $9.99. Nice. $9.99. Johnny Winter, second winner. Gatefold, 2LP, $29.99. Looked like a Terre Haute pressing. Very clean records. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, $14.99. Pat Benatar is in a syllable baggie. Weird. Chrysalis label, clean copy. $14.99 for Pat Benatar. Whitney Houston, self-titled, one of her mini albums that's called her name. $24.99 on that. So Miles Davis has a bid for $45. Miles Davis has another bid for $45. Nobody's bid on the cars. Carly Simon is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Donovan is officially sold. Donovan is officially sold. Donovan is officially sold to Slicker Van Slyke for $8. That's done. We have Billy Joel with Hop Sticker, An Innocent Man, and the original on her sleeve. Uptown Girl, $16.99 for Billy Joel. And the Brothers Johnson, right on time. The Brothers Johnson, that looked really nice too. These are very clean records, $14.99. We're going 3 wide with our auctions now. The next is the Talking Heads. A 78 U.S. Jacksonville OG, and it's nice. No condition notes. Talking Heads, $35 start. Just a little bit of writing there on the cover. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. Really nice jacket. Almost said a new jacket. It looks like a new jacket. $35 start on that. J.D. Conklin, the Cars is a $45 start. We're tied on Miles Davis. Andrew Phillips, somebody had already bid $45. Huey Lewis is in shrink wrap. Picture this, $19.99. Huey Lewis in the News. Picture this. Also, Dancing Machine, the Jackson 5. Look how nice for a Jackson 5 album. And it is on Motown, very clean, $29.99. Michael Morskadeli on the Billy Joel, that's so. Now Miles Davis is at $50. We have Hot Chocolate, Cereal Park. Hot Chocolate is a $19.99. Hot Chocolate's $19.99. Jamie Wills on Huey Lewis. D. Kong was second. New bid on Miles Davis. Aretha, another one in shrink and hop sticker with the original on her sleeve. That's $24.99 for Aretha Franklin. Also, we have the Kinks, State of Confusion, $14.99. And yes, y'all going to be very happy with these. I know exactly where these came from. I think John's been knocking all these out first. These all came from one guy up in Wisconsin, and they're so nice. Slicker Van Slyke on Jackson 5. That's so. Talking Heads already has a bid for $35. The Cars has a bid for $45. And we have Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, $34.99. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, $34.99. So Miles Davis is at $50. The very first bidder, you're out. Talking Heads has one bid for $35, final call. Cars has one bid for $45, final call. The Go-Go's, Vacation, $24.99. This has the original on her sleeve with it. The Go-Go's, $24.99. The Go-Go's Vacation. I'm going to turn it back around this way. I don't think it's made to go the way we like to keep it. Kristen Barnett on What Hot Chocolate? Cereal Park, $19.99. Chris Knapp on the Kinks. That is so to Chris Knapp. Brian Call second on that one. And Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Nice clean copy there. Just $19.99 on Buffett. $19.99 on Buffett. And one more that I'm selling some auctions. Nice. Journey Frontiers. I've been pulling these things and auctioning them because their demand is high. There's the original on her sleeve with that one. Journey Frontiers. Separate Ways. A classic, $19.99. Talking Heads has a new bid. Ed's out on the Miles Davis, but Javi Soto, click on the Go-Go's. Let's go ahead and sell that to Javi Soto. J.D. Conklin, no, who bid on the Cars? It was J.D. Conklin. Yeah, J.D., you get the Cars for $45. Thank you. Looks like we're done on the Miles Davis. Folks, that is OG. There's no condition notes on the vinyl, and it's a final call for $50. Brad is in on the Talking Heads at $38. I forgot who the original bidder was on that. Whoever it is, they're now out. It was at $35, and that $35 bid was the opener with Brian Call. Brian, just so you know, you're out on Talking Heads. New bid 38. Chris Bryan on Jay for Journey, then Chris Knapp, then Brandon Lack, then Michael Rudolph, then Kevin Crowell, then Tim Voldness. Tim Voldness was first, though, on Jimmy Buffett, then Monty Reed. That's what I was talking about. The last time I had a Journey album, I think it was Infinity, and I showed it, and I think I counted 17 people who wanted it. I don't have enough Journey for everybody. Hopefully more shows up. Alice Cooper Goes to Hell, $29.99. This has the original on her sleeve with it. Alice Cooper, $29.99. New bid on Talking Heads for $39. And Toto 4, always a classic, always an instant seller. It wasn't the other night. It took the second go-round for somebody to finally buy it. Toto. Usually the question is, does it have Africa on it? Yes, it does. There's another broken jug. Let's skip that and put up a new 45 over here from the New Orleans collection. Here is the Primates. The Primates is going to go up for a $5 start. Like a Puppet, 13. Hitler Youth. That is going to go up for a $5 start. Next is Solarplex. Also next on Journey, Miles Davis has a bid for 51, now 55, now Talking Heads 45. And we have the Silencers. This is $19.99. The Silencers, a letter from St. Paul. That's something we don't get too often. How much is Toto? $24.99 on Toto. Nobody on Alice Cooper yet. Nobody on Todd Rundgren yet. Here is Rebel Shoes, and this is $14.99. It's called Doggone Records, Rebel Shoes, Squalls. Squalls, or however that's spelled. That is available. Let's go ahead. Well, I'll put up a new auction. We'll give that a second. Talking Heads is at 46. Miles Davis all of a sudden getting new bids. 51, now 55. Nick Bargeron's out. We have Chic Back, Go Bang. This is $19.99. Chic Back, Go Bang. Got some 80s stuff mixed in here. We don't get very often. There's another one, $19.99. Michael Rudolph does want Toto. That's so to Michael Rudolph. Sammy Smith, Sunshine. Sammy Smith, $9.99. Brett's out on Talking Heads. Brian has it for 46. Waiting for Nick Bargeron on Miles Davis. And Nina, that's one I don't get very often. It's All in the Game. Original on her sleeve, gold stamp promo Nina, $34.99. Travis Wade on SH. That was probably for the Shriek back. Is that right, Travis? Still got Rebel Shoes and the Silencers and Alice Cooper. And Neil Diamond Rainbow. Neil Diamond, $12.99. MCA original inner sleeve there. Let's go ahead and sell the Talking Heads then to Brian Call for $46. That's sold to Brian. Thank you. Some more songs about buildings and food. That is sold. Tony Lewis, quick there on the Nina. Her stuff don't usually lay around very long. Nobody's been on the Primates. That's a final call for $5. Brad waits on Neil Diamond, and I lost Nick Bargeron, so the Miles Davis is sold for $55 to Andrew Phillips. Thank you, Andrew. That is sold to you for $55. Now, we need new auctions, but I'm going to show two more records. We have Tony Carey for $14.99, Blue Highway, and Chic with La Freak on it, $14.99. Next, let's go ahead and roll another Miles Davis. Here is a 65 OG Terre Haute. It's VG Plus. Nice jacket. This is going to go up for a $35 star. We don't get many OG Miles Davis. Boy, this looks really nice. I love the conservative grading. I see what's going on. There's some sleeve scuffing on the back, but man, side one is really nice. There's some sleeve scuffing on one side. That's a nice Miles Davis there. 65 Terre Haute, $35 start, and the jacket's very clean too. Miles Davis, $35 start on that. Let's jump over here and let's go ahead and put up this record here. This looks very interesting. This is a 1973 U.S. original. It is a pretty scarce funk soul album that's sealed, and it is titled Visions of Paradise, Benny Johnson. It is sealed. I guess there's a little bit of nudity there. It has a hype sticker on it. Or no, it has a bonus record do not review sticker on the front. Looks like it was maybe some sort of promo at one point. That is sealed. Benny Johnson, a $75 start. Miles Davis is at $35. Nobody bid on the Primates. It's a $5 buy it now. Next is Styx Cornerstone. Styx is $19.99. London Town, Paul McCartney and Wings, original inner sleeve, $19.99 on London Town. Also, we have the Edgar Winter Group Shock Treatment, $17.99, and Saga, Worlds Apart. Saga has the original inner sleeve, $14.99 on Saga, Worlds Apart. Quincy Jones Roots in the shrink with a hop sticker I've never seen. Roots, the highest rated TV show in the history of TV. Roots, that's $19.99. And we have Exile Mixed Emotions, $9.99. Miles Davis does have one bid for $35 of Ed Nelson. The Benny Johnson is sealed, looking for a $65 start. I'm going to go ahead and add to that a Japanese pressing. A Japanese B.B. King. The best of B.B. King original take. B.B. King is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There is the Japanese insert. And there is the Obi. There is the Obi. Sorry, my southern drawl occasionally pops out when I'm reading these titles. $35 start on that. Next is Patrick C. Smith on Saga. Edgar Winter Group sold to Ed Nelson. And we're about to sell some auctions back there in the back. Grand Funk Railroad. This is Grand Funk Lives. Grand Funk is $16.99. What a clean looking copy of that. Grand Funk. And that is $16.99. No condition notes. Everything in here is no condition notes. Dwayne Eddy, $19.99. Boy, that looked nice for Dwayne Eddy. That's $19.99. And Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is $19.99. Also, Carly Simon, Hello Big Man. That is in shrink wrap. Another Carly Simon, $9.99. Occasionally, maybe my draw comes out more than often than I realize. Brian Call and Grand Funk. All right, Miles Davis, just one bid, 65 OG. Next time someone says, do you have any OG jazz albums? I'm going to be like, you missed them. We just sold every single one of them tonight because that's what's going to go up almost one after another. That is sold to Ed Nelson for $35. No one's been on B.B. King. Final call on that. And Benny Johnson, if anybody wants it, it's a $75 buy it now. Still got the Primates for $5. And we have Wrinkles, classic and rare chess instrumentals. That's $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that is the Rolling Stones. Check this out. A 66 UK mono. It is in VG condition, but here's something I don't get very often. A $35 start, Aftermath. And this is the UK original in mono. It is in VG. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Patrick C. Smith on the Carly Simon. That sold. Larry Smith, you were second. And now BB has a bid for $35, and we're about to sell it. Next thing in here is Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. That's $9.99. The Circle Neon. That is $19.99. Columbia 2i. VG Mono Stones, one bid 35, another bid 35. The Ides of March vehicle, that's on the original green label, and that's $24.99. Also, Woody Allen, stand-up comic. These pretzels are making me thirsty. $14.99 on Woody Allen. Kim Wilde, Teases and Dares. Kim Wilde is $19.99. And The Who by Numbers. Mama has a squeeze box she wears on her chest. $19.99. The Who by Numbers. So, B.B. King had one bid for $35. Looks like it's about to sell. Carly Simon sold, and then we had a backup. Stones, $35.35, and now $40. John Gallen on vehicle. Stones, $45. Jim Henry on Kim Wilde. That sold. And Javi Soto, second. All right, and now Rolling Stones is at $50. Let me go ahead and grab our next auction. It's going to be another OG Miles Davis. But first, Tom Crenn, you're the only bidder on the Japanese BB King. That is sold to you for $35. Appreciate that. Thank you. And that is sold to you. Stones is taking off just like I expected. Mono. How about Miles Davis? Miles Smiles. Wow. 1967 U.S. Santa Maria OG. Super clean. We've got this for a $65 start. Wow. Take a look at this. $65 start. It looks like it's unplayed. Miles Davis, a $65 start. I consider unplayed a grade. That's like near mint minus. Has it been played? Yes, it's definitely been played. But does it look like it's been played? No. Can't spectral analysis under a microscope and be like, yep, no one's ever played this before. I think y'all know what I mean by that. It's a really nice record. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And Michael Butler has the Rolling Stones at 60. All right. Now, we have, so that goes with that. The Rolling Stones is a 66 UK Mono VG. And Miles Davis, David is a $65 start. I'm going to read through these, just the titles and a few prices. That way we can keep going at a record fast pace, okay? I've got Johnny Winter, $29.99, second winner. Pat Benatar, $14.99. No condition notes on anything. Whitney Houston, $24. Really surprised those first three are there. The Brothers Johnson's called Right on Time Jeff, $14.99. Aretha is $24.99. Who's Zooming Who? Todd Rundgren's $34.99. Something Anything. Hot Chocolate Cereal Park is $19.99. Alice Cooper, still available. He Goes to Hell, $29.99. The Silencers is $19.99. Rebel Shoes Squalls is $14.99. Also, Sammy Smith was $9.99. We had Tony Carey for $14.99. Cheek with La Freak is $14.99. Jeff Coleman on sold on Brothers Johnson. The Rolling Stones is a 66 UK Mono. It's in VG condition. Red Decca label, of course. It's got scuffing here and there scattered around the record. So it's a true VG. It's got some scuffs and marks spattered and scattered around the record. Scattered and not smothered, though. That's going to be my Waffle House tonight. Next thing is Miles Davis. Does have a bid for $65 of David Hoy. Final call. Rolling Stone, 73, now 77. Styx is still available, $19.99. Paul McCartney still available, $19.99. Quincy Jones is $19.99. Exiles, $9.99. Mixed Emotions. Dwayne Eddy, $19.99. Quicksilver was $19.99. Also, Wrinkles is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Living USA, $9.99. We have Neon Circle, $19.99. Woody Allen, $14. And The Who is $19.99. We have Brian Call on Exile. Let's go ahead and pull that. Anybody want anything else in there? If not, we're going to go right into another new crate, but not before I do this. I'm going to add a new auction, which is going to be a Japanese auction. The Best of the Monkeys. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. $35 start, Daydream Believer. Pleasant Valley Sunday. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone. It has a Japanese lyric insert with it, which is in English. We have the Obi in the cover. The Monkeys is a $35 start. There is a new bid on Miles Davis for $66. David Hoy, you're out. Farmer Redman has it for $66. Is Dwayne Eddy a stereo? This appears to be a stereo copy. What a nice record, though. T-90682. That could be mono. It doesn't actually say, but T usually means mono with Capitol Records. Of course, that's on Jamie. And then ST, they use that for stereo. So I really can't say, but there's no really clear indication other than the catalog number starts with a T. Okay? Starts with a T. Very cool. Let me move some stuff around. And it is still, in my opinion, kind of early, being that we have 3 crates of new vinyl. And it is time for a big, big pre-order. But it's actually like a quick claim deal I do when I see something in stock. And boy, about every one of these you see in here has already sold. I have more on the way. I actually bought them all. And I hope that they restock them. Okay? I hope that they restock them. First thing we have, though, let's go back to the top and say that the Stones was at 73 with Thomas Hujar and then 77 with Michael Butler. We have Exile sold, and then Miles Davis 66, and then the Stones out, Miles Davis 68, and the Monkees is at 35. Now, I posted in the group over the weekend that I was getting these. Actually on Saturday, because I remember showing it on the show. And a while back, we were able to get access to some Vinyl Me Please runouts. That means overstock. And this was one of my best sellers. And they sold out. And then I got a ping from another distributor that they got a bunch. And I went ahead and bought a bunch. And all these are sold. And then I ordered more because this is a classic album. And this is probably the best version that has ever been made. It's got to be. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, Vinyl Me Please, Lacquer's Cut by Kevin Gray. It's on orange colored vinyl. It's a foil gatefold, and it has an art print of the cover. Very cool. These are $34.99. It is their debut with The Boys Are Back in Town and Jailbreak. Just a classic album. I love the entire thing beginning to end. Art print, colored vinyl. If you want one, these did come back in. I went ahead and secured some, and I think I have even more on the way. The first person who got one, by the way, they're just $34.99, which is less than what they would have cost through Vinyl Me Please with a subscription. Hiram Aponte got one, and Scott Corcoran got one. There's one for Hiram. There's one for Scott. Now, let me pause right there to make sure we know where we're at before we get too crazy with these Thin Lizzies, because I'm probably going to order, there's more on the way, but I'm probably going to order even more. The Stones is a final call for 77. The Miles Davis is at 68. Farmer Redman, let me know if you want back in. And the Monkees just has one bid for 35. I'm about to put up more auctions, including 45s. First, let me do this. Jamie Diaz and Scott Smith. There's 2 more. Jamie Diaz and Scott Smith. Jamie Diaz and Scott Smith. And now let me go ahead and start a new crate because this is going to take up most of it. Ed, was there any more over here, or was this? Let me see if there's any more. So I know, I think it was just this one crate of them. Yeah, oh, and then we got the Rush box sets. Okay, I forgot about those. And the Rush box sets are in. Do they have my sticky notes somewhere? Okay, good. There we have it. False alarm. Boy, I almost called you Seth. Oh my gosh, I almost called you Seth. I'll take it, yeah, before you leave. I probably will need it before the end of the night, yeah. Thank you, if you have time. Also, Stuck 73. There's one for Stuck 73, and then Michael Potts. Boy, I can't get these to stand up. There's one for Michael Potts. Give me 1 second. I can't get these to stand up. Okay, the Stuck 73, and then Michael Potts. Jim Berg and Patrick Lear. Jim Berg and Patrick Lear. Richard Davis and 42 Foxes. Another reason why you need to be in a whole lot of records. Stuff like this pops up. Jackie Ray and Jeff Mallwitz. Jackie Ray and Jeff Mallwitz. Those are sold. Jackie Ray and Jeff Mallwitz. Katie Gomez and Scott Beebe. Katie Gomez and Scott Beebe. Also, Clifford Umstead and Edwin Riviera. Clifford Umstead, Edwin Riviera, and Greg Lee. Clifford Umstead, Edwin Riviera, and Greg Lee. Clifford Umstead, Edwin Riviera, and Greg Lee. All right, so I got 3 extra live here, and if anybody else wants one, let's get a list going. I'll go ahead and get these things secured, okay? Now, let me get to the bottom and make sure there wasn't any more bids, okay? Make sure there was any more bids. There was a bid on a new bid on the Monkees, and then here we go. So, the Stones, this is officially sold to Michael Butler for $77. Thank you. Don't get that very often. Let's get a list going. And just like the last one, I hope I can get more. We had a crazy list the last time. Then they sold out, and then all of a sudden a different distributor gets them. This is sold to David Hoy for $68. Thank you, David. That's sold to you. $68 on that. And now let's see who the first claim is live for Thin Lizzy. And then I'll go back down and start a list, okay? The first person to claim one live was J.D. Conklin, Kevin Crow, and Leslie Silvley. J.D. Conklin, Kevin Crow, and Leslie Silvley. I already have more on the way, I think. If anybody else wants one, let's get the list going right now. It will be Rob Fordham, Jim Henry, Hendry Smink, Michael Rudolph, Ed Nelson, Gregory Roberts, Stephen Young, Rod Bryan, Gary Samuels, the record guy. That's 10 more right there. The Monkees was at 37. Monkees 38. Let's give Garrett Cypher to Thin Lizzy. Let's give Manny Ray 2. Raymond Troutman and Dave Sirwatna. And then Metal Child. And then I think we're good, okay? So if everybody's name that I read will be on a waiting list. If you don't want on a waiting list, I highly encourage it, obviously. But if you don't, just let me know and we'll take your name off. That's Rob Fordham, Jim Henry, Hendry Smink, Michael Rudolph, Ed Nelson, Gregory Roberts, Stephen Young, Rod Bryan, Gary Samuels, the record guy, Garrett Cypher, Manny Way 2 times, Chris Bryant, Raymond Troutman. I missed Chris the first time. Dave Sirwatna, Metal Child, and then Kevin LeBeatty. Are we done on the Monkees? The last bit on the Monkees was Brad Waits at $38. Kevin LeBeatty, you're out. The Monkees is at $38. Is that them? Great. I see a Kiss record in the Japanese bunch. Fantastic. Some ears just perked up. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Badfinger. Oh, wow. A sealed Badfinger. You know what? I don't know. Let me think about this one. I don't think this is original seal. Yeah, I don't think this is original seal. It could possibly be. Let me set that over there. I don't think that's the original seal on that. I'll take a look at it in just a second, but I don't think that's the original seal on that. So let me skip that. I may open it live because I don't think that's the original seal on that. And then here is a 1988 U.S. Allied original. This is Morrissey. OG Morrissey. Boy, that's something we never get. This is a 1988 U.S. Allied original. It is a gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. Morrissey, gold stamp promo, Viva Hate. That's something we don't get very often. Gregory Roberts also on the Thin Lizzy. Dave Sirwatna does not want on the Thin Lizzy wait list. No problem. All right, I think I have more. I need to double check my over here right quick. Give me 1 second. And I knew those were going to be popular. And let me see what I've got over here. Of course, they are available on black vinyl, but just sometimes we're just not able to. The black vinyl, obviously everybody would want it, of course, on this Vinyl Me Please. So that's the ones I'm going to try to get. Let me go ahead and see if I can get more right now. I think I've already ordered more, though. I need to see. I forgot how many I ordered originally and then how many I ordered again. So, all right. There's that. And now let's sell the Monkees. Sorry about that. I don't want to sell that. Y'all know how I am with sealed stuff, just like autographs. I'm not going to pass something unless I'm 100% sure. Brad Waits on the Monkees. $38 on Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad. That's so do you. And now you can put it on that blue cart. I'll come get it later. Yeah. Because that's where he just put the Japanese. Laura's like, where the heck do I put my records at? Yeah, it's a mess back here. Okay, sorry, back to business. Morrissey 35, Morrissey 37. And next, the 2 records in here is the Dixie Chicks, Wide Open Spaces. I've got 2 copies. The Dixie Chicks, $33.99. And we have, next auction is Sonny Boy Williamson, More Real Folk Blues. This is a VG minus record. VG minus record. It is a 67 mono. We're going to put it up for a $15 start. $15 start. This is Sonny Boy Williamson, VG minus. Not the near mint like we're normally seeing from that blues collection. That's how we're more likely to see those albums. VG minus condition, $15 start on that. We got the Dixie Chicks, and this is an awesome Chris Cornell compilation. This is $46.99. This is Chris Cornell, his first ever hits collection, a 2 LP, $46.99. It has songs from his solo career, songs from Temple of a Dog, songs from Soundgarden, songs from Audio Slave, $46.99. $46.99. That's called Chris Cornell. I have 2 copies of REM Document. REM Document, $36.99 on REM Document. So Sonny Boy Williamson's a $15 start. Morrissey's at $45. And now let's put up a new Japanese pressing. This is 38 Special Forces. 38 Special Forces. I'm going to put it down here on the very end. $35 start on that. This is going to go up for a $35 start. 38 Special. So Caught Up in You. There is the original insert. There is the cover and Obi. 38, $35 start. 38's a $35 start. Now, we need a New Orleans. Boy, y'all going to have to be on my case on these. I'm going to forget. We're so busy. Here's my next random pull. The Teammates. Moving Out with the Mashed Potatoes. Yeah. Walk, Don't Run, 64. That's our Sundays. The Teammates on orange vinyl. $5 start on that. Now, Morrissey was at 48 with Brett Thies. MT Matt on the Chris Cornell. Scott Beebe on REM. Monty Reed on Chris Cornell. If anybody else wants a Chris Cornell, it'll be a waiting list. We have Adam Bullock on Cornell. Morrissey's at 52. 38 Special, 35. No bid on Sonny Boy Williamson. Deftones, this is called Around the Fur. Deftones is $33.99. And we have 9 Inch Nails. This is With Teeth. And this is $46.99. Halo 19 originally came out in 2005. 9 Inch Nails, $46.99. For some reason, I don't feel like I've had that in a while. $46.99 on that. Now, let's jump back up to the top and update all 4 auctions, okay? I remember saying Morrissey was at $48 with Brett Thies. And then we sold out of the Chris Cornell. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. And then we have Morrissey at 52. We have Morrissey at 60. 38 Special, 35. Teammates at 6. Another 35. How much was REM? It was $36.99. There's one left if you wanted ST. Cameron gets 9 Inch Nails. Michael Morscadelli on the Dixie Chicks. There's 1 Dixie Chicks left. There's 1 REM left. Both Deftones and 1 9 Inch Nails. Metallica Garage Inc. That is $59.99. Metallica Garage Inc. 3 LP. And Rage Against the Machine Evil Empire with Bulls on Parade. $33.99. Andy Lewis wants that last 9 Inch Nails. That is sold to Andy Lewis. ST does want the last REM. That is sold to ST. And that leaves next Sonny Boy Williamson, a no bid for a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on Sonny Boy Williamson. I still got this record available. Visions of Paradise, Benny Johnson for $75. And there's only 145 that didn't sell earlier. The Primates for $5 if anybody wants that. Tracy Miller, the 9 Inch Nails was called With Teeth. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. John Howard, I'm going to add you to that. I only had 2. I haven't had that in a while, so I probably need to order more. Tracy, let me know if you want on the list with John Howard. I will have those in this week. Metal Child, 69, gets Metallica. The Mates has a new bid for 6. Adam Bullock's, I'll pass on the Chris Cornell wait list. No waiting list for Adam Bullock on Chris Cornell. And now Morrissey. The most recent high bid on Morrissey was $65 with Brett Thies. $65 with Brett Thies. And now 38 Special. The last bid I seen on 38 Special that came in is now a final call. I believe it was 30. Was it 38 on 38? No, it was 35 and then another 35. We're tied at 35. The first person to bid 35 was Patrick C. Smith. Yep. All right. And now we have Metal Child, 69, getting the Primates for 5. Tracy does want on the 9 Inch Nails waiting list. And now Morrissey's at 7. And now 38 Special. We're waiting for a tie break. Wow. The only thing left in there is Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, Rally Around the Family, Bulls on Parade. 2 of those. I haven't seen an OG of that in like a year. Metallica's $59.99. That is 3 LPs. That has some of those B-sides on it, like Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg. Deftones, $33.99. And then the Dixie Chicks, Wide Open Spaces. I'm about to sing it for you right now. I'm just joking. Let me condense that crate with the other crate of new vinyl. And it's time for a new crate of new vintage. and we're about to do a speed run on that. Have bids started on no dice? No, I'm about to get a box cutter. Is Ed or Laura still here to give me a box cutter? I'm going to open Badfinger. I'll open it. I don't think it's original sealed. We're going to open it and see what's in it. Okay, and then if it's the right disc and it's in good condition, we'll auction it off. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate right now, and I'm about to go through this one right now. Ed's bringing me a box cutter. We're going to open it live right now. Oh, that's a big one. That's industrial size. I'll do that in 1 second. I'll make sure it gets back there on the desk. That's the good one. That's the important box cutter, from what I understand. I remember Doug used to be like, what happened to my box cutter? All right, here we go. Let's, boy, another great crate. And once again, we've got a ton of vintage stuff. Plus, Laura just dropped off a crate. We have a speed run to do on some new vintage, okay? We have a speed run to do, and I feel like most of this crate's going to get grabbed. There's still two more crates of new vinyl. However, one of the crates of new vinyl is the restock of those Rush box that I promised everybody would be in this week. Here looks like another solid crate of vintage. Hopefully everybody can stay around to at least 9:30 tonight, because we're going to have all new arrivals. Let's go ahead and open up this no dice. Yeah, there's a couple things on here that's questionable. One thing, there's damage to the jacket under the shrink wrap. This kind of seal is not conventional. This seal is not conventional for a record from this era, and there's corner wear underneath the shrink. So it's a possible reseal. So we're about to find out right now. There's noticeable cover wear underneath the shrink, so we have nothing to lose. I don't sell anything like this unless we know for sure. A lot of places resealed records, not trying to advertise them as sealed, they would just reseal them. It smells like it's been sealed for 50 years. It's the right record. That's a good sign. And it's a really clean disc. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's really nice. It definitely has been handled before. I mean, there's literally a fingerprint right there, and then there's a little bit of a wear mark right there and a little bit of a scuff. So it's been resealed. I don't think anybody was trying to pass it as a sealed original, but it's EX, and I hadn't even cleaned it. It could go even better. So that's going to be our next auction. It's now open, but that is an OG Badfinger. I don't think this album was really reissued. There's some cover damage right there and right there, so it's just a reseal. I think it's been handled and played before, but it's still very nice. Badfinger, a $20 start, or $25, whatever I just said, $20 start on that. Now we know. But that wasn't a sealed record. That had definitely been handled before. That wasn't a sealed original, so I'm glad we opened it. All right, now let's go ahead and move on. And the first thing we have is we sold the Primates. Morrissey got up to 70 and then 72. The Mates was at 11. And then 38 Special 36, 38 Special 39. And then Badfinger 35 already has an opening bid. New vintage stuff. This crate's easy. You know why? There's no condition notes on the vinyl. We'll be able to go through these really fast. No condition notes on the vinyl. Stevie Wonder, in Square Circle, and this one has the poster, $29.99. These are all EX or better. Stevie Wonder is $29.99. Lou Reed, New Sensations. Lou Reed is $34.99. New Sensations, Lou Reed. Everything in here has been cleaned, inspected, and it's all EX plus or better, just FYI. John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. And then the Platters, always a colorful cover here. The Platters is $9.99. All right, so where did we get to on Morrissey? I feel like we're still got an active bidder. C-No went out. Brett Thies, you have it for $72. We're about to sell it. 38 Special, Tim Turner went out. That means 38 Special is sold to Patrick C. Smith. 38 is sold for $39. Badfinger's at 40 with John Kaiser, and we're about to sell the Mate. So we need new auctions up. I still have a whole crate over here of jazz and blues, and then all kinds of Japanese, plus we just unboxed another one. We have Heart, Babe Lestrange. Heart is $19.99. This looks like a foreign copy. It is, because the cover, the U.S. don't have the title written on the cover. This is a UK, German, something. Made in England, UK. $19.99 is our auction list available. Danielle Deal, on our YouTube, in the community tab, we do a post of a teaser, which has usually about 25 auctions of the probably 100 we're going to sell. we usually just put out a small teaser of some of the best stuff every night. Throughout the night, we'll have well over 100 auctions probably, but on social media, including YouTube, there's a community tab. We post previews, usually a few hours before the show. Three Dog Night is in shrink. This is Joy to the World, their greatest hits, $19.99. Also, Janis Joplin Pearl. That is a very clean looking record. Wow, $34.99 on that. I'm going to sell some auction. The Mates is sold to RK Tucker for $11. That's sold RK for $11. That is sold, and let's go ahead and sell the Morrissey then to Brett Thies, and it's time for some new auctions. So pretty much, though, I always want to encourage everybody to know surprise auctions could happen at any time, and plus, everything in this bin is new. These have never been shown before. These are records that were just priced today. Morrissey is sold to Brett Thies for $72. That's sold. Now Badfinger's at $50, and that's with John Kaiser. No dice, no matter what. Brian Call on Three Dog Night's greatest hits. Nice pickup there. And let's show two more records than two new auctions. Dr. Hook's greatest hits. Dr. Hook's greatest hits is $19.99. Also, we have Toto, their self-titled album, Hold the Line. It's Toto by Toto, Hold the Line. Let's go ahead and put up Too Short. Too Short is a 1990 U.S. original OG white label promo, still in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Short Dogs in the House. Too Short is in VG condition, a $35 start. The vinyl is in VG. The cover's in shrink with a hop sticker, includes In the Ghetto, Short but Funky. $35 start, and that's a white label promo on Jive. How much was Toto? Michael Toto was $19.99. Next is More Creedence Gold, which is a hits compilation. More Creedence Gold is $29.99. Is that original Hook? This is Dr. Hook's greatest hits. It's an early 80 green label reissue, but yes, it's a vintage record if that's what you're asking. $19.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You. $34.99 on the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, original inner sleeve. And this is mastered by Bob Ludwig. That's an OG copy. Start Me Up, $34.99. So I left off by saying Badfinger was at $50 with John Kaiser. Richard Ramsey, let me know if you want back in. Next is Michael Asked Toto. And then Too Short 35, Too Short 35, Too Short 35, Too Short 35, Too Short 35. Michael Rudolph does want Toto. That's so to Michael Rudolph. Too Short 40. Jason Thomas does want Dr. Hook. Too Short 45. Badfinger 55. Dave Sir-Retina on the Heart. I was waiting for somebody to claim Babe Lestrange. That is sold to Dave Sir-Retina. Nick Bergeron on the Rolling Stones. And now we have One-on-One soundtrack, $9.99. That's a soundtrack by Seals and Croft, $9.99. And then Hall & Oates, Out of Touch. That is a 12-inch single, $12.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of some of this. Give me 1 second. And I'm back. Oxygen. All right, we need a new Japanese pressing. Let's do Saxon. Oh boy. Thursday, metal night. I just told Laura, no metal until Thursday. This is an exception. It's from our Japanese shipment. Saxon, Wheels of Steel. Let the bidding begin. Near mint minus and pristine. With Japanese insert. Cover and obi. Also really nice. $35 start. Badfinger, I literally just broke the shrink wrap on it to confirm it wasn't a reseal. I believe it was a reseal. However, the vinyl was nice. It is Badfinger, and it's at $65. Too Short's at $50. Vintage Wayne, you were second on Heart. And then Too Short 60, Too Short 62, Too Short 70. Brad Wade's got the Hall & Oates. Too Short 75. Saxon's already at 40. Next is She Drives Me Crazy. That's the 12-inch single from the Fine Young Cannibals. Big song there. 14. I don't know if I've seen that 12-inch single before. And we have Buddy Morrow, Night Train. Buddy Morrow is $19.99. Buddy Morrow, Night Train, $19.99 on that. And Billy Idol in shrink. Y'all remember the last time I showed one of these? I was like, I almost pulled it for auction. This one's even nicer. $29.99. Rebel Yell, available in the Buy It Now bin. $29.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. $19.99. It's in shrink wrap it has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Let's go back up to the top and see what's going on. So we left off with Too Short 70, Too Short 75, Saxon 35, 35, 35, 45, Saxon 41, another 45, D. Kong first on Billy Idol, and then John Kaiser went out on Badfinger, and then Saxon 50, Saxon 55, Chris Bryant next on Billy Idol, then Daniel Bouzadin, then Justin Garrett. They're still bidding on Too Short. And we clarify what happened on Badfinger. Badfinger I opened it, and it was an EX Plus disc, in my opinion. I mean, if you opened it and wasn't suspicious, it would look like it's a brand new disc almost. I believe, though, it was resealed. I still think it was a reseal. It has a little bit of cover damage there and there. I'm still grading it EX or EX Plus, but yeah, I believe it was resealed. Now, who has the high bid right now? So John Kaiser had it for 60. Brent bid 65. Brent got on, didn't realize it had been open. John Kaiser, do you still want it for 50? If so, it will be a final call to John Kaiser for $50. Actually, Richard Ramsey bid 55. Richard, are you still good at 55? If so, I just need y'all to bid again. 55 of Richard Ramsey. 55 of Richard Ramsey. And then John, if you still want to bid, you can. Too Short's at 80. Saxon's at 65. Too Short is at 81. And then Saxon's at 70. Too Short's at 90. And now we have CCR. Credence Gold is $34.99. This is the original cover, the original pressing of this. This has the little flip open where it has the kind of biography, or not really the biography, but all the members. John Fogerty, Doug Clifford, Stu Cook. That's really cool. CCR, $34.99. Richard says he's good at Badfinger at 55. Yes, I opened it because I believe it was a reseal. I believe it was, but the disc is really nice. And Richard Ramsey says he's good at 55. So, Brent, I'm assuming you're done. And then John Kaiser, I'm still assuming you're done. But if you want to bid, if anybody else wants to bid, it's still active. Now Too Short's at 100. Too Short is a 1990 USOG white label promo. Too Short, Short Dogs in the House, includes In the Ghetto and Short But Funky, clean and radio playable, it says. Clean and radio playable. So it may have like both mixes on here. I'm not for sure how that exactly works on that, okay? Now, we have first is Dolly Parton. This is $24.99. Here You Come Again. $24.99 on Dolly. And John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, original on her sleeve. John Cougar's $19.99. And Triumph in the bin. Boy, that is always a desirable record. Their catalog's not in print. Triumph is $19.99. John went out. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because Brent, we went back to the next bid, so I wanted to make sure you still were done. All right, so it looks like we're done on Badfinger. Too Short hit 100. The last bid on Saxon was $70. And then we have Shannon Mashaka on CCR. That is so to Shannon. And then Michael snared on Triumph. Excuse me. I need another drink of something over here. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back live. Thank you. So another Triumph. Let's keep going here. There's another Moody Blues. We've hit our quota tonight for sure. Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. Nice. Earth, Wind & Fire's Best Of, Greatest Hits, $14.99. Earth, Wind & Fire, $14.99. This has September on it. And Shining Star, No Matter Who You Are. Ed's going to come over here and sing it for us. He said no. He's got to retain his Hatchet Ed. He can't be singing Earth, Wind & Fire. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ed's more of like a goat whore kind of guy. We have Badfinger, No Dice, and this is officially sold to Richard Ramsey for $55. Richard Ramsey, that's the hardest band that came into my head, goat whore. $55. This is sold to Richard Ramsey. Richard, have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I have bought from you every day, Chad. What's wrong with you? Either way, let me know, okay? Triumph is already gone. What's the price of Mellencamp? $19.99. Saxon has a $75 bid. And then Earth, Wind & Fire is sold to John Franz, then Justin Garrett, then Sandy Villa, and Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall, in shrink, $9.99. That has the duet with Phil Collins on it. Easy Lover in shrink. Beautiful copy there. Are we done on Too Short? The final call is to Shane Devers at $100. Final call to Shane Devers at $100. Saxon has a new bid for $75. It's time for a new auction. And the next auction is going up right now. It is Muddy Waters, and this is OG. It is VG minus. We've been spoiled with that blues collection. We just got in more blues records, but now we're getting back. We're off that Fantasyland collection where everything was near mint, and now we're getting more to like realistic condition blues records. VG minus, a 1960 U.S. original, VG minus, and this is still going to be a $45 start. VG minus, $45 start. It's still a pretty desirable record, being the OG Muddy Waters, $45 start on that. I bought in store, but this is my first auction. Okay, thank you. I still need you to register so they know in the operations department how to key you in, and then let us know if you're picking up or if you want it shipped, okay? So either go on Facebook and send us a message, or the link to our website's in the description and fill it out. I need to get you to do that either way, because somebody tomorrow morning will see your name and they don't know if we're going to ship to you or pick up or whichever it may be. Just so go ahead and fill out the form, or if you're on Facebook, fill that out. Solarplex on Mellencamp, Saxon 77, Saxon 78, Saxon 80, Muddy 45, Saxon 80, and we have Jefferson Starship $14.99, and Quincy Jones is $19.99. Too Short is sold to Shane Devers for $100. That is sold. That's usually how I find them. I know. With that blues collection, we were spoiled for months, finding everything like near mint minus. This is more realistic on how these things are normally found in the wild. They're normally VG, VG minus, G plus. So everybody that's been buying blues from us the last few months, you're going to be spoiled. This is more realistic at VG minus. Next is Scott Reimer on Bailey, and Vintage Wayne on Jefferson Starship with the hit song Jane there. Let's go ahead and grab another New Orleans 45, and this is going to be Top Gear, The Pleasure. Don't let me forget about these. I've got a lot of other stuff to auction. Top Gear, The Pleasure is on orange vinyl. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Let's keep rolling here. Ooh, nice. Loverboy, Get Lucky. I missed that one earlier. Everybody's working for the weekend. $19.99. And Human League, Keep Feeling the Fascination. $19.99 for the Human League. Let's put up another Japanese pressing. This looks interesting. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect, near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert, cut gatefold cover, textured. And this is a compilation. You get solo stuff from Stills, Crosby, Nash, and then a compilation of Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young songs. $35 start on that. Very cool. Looks like we're about to sell the Muddy Waters for just that one bit of $45. Saxon, over here, this Japanese Saxon, Wheels of Steel, is now at $80. That's now at $80. Just so everybody knows, that's at $80. Kevin Crowell got Loverboy. That's sold to Kevin Crowell. Next was Kevin LeBady, Brandon Johnson, Cameron Lingefelt, Patrick Smith, Jim Henry getting the Human League, Keep Feeling the Fascination. That is an 80s classic. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is like their greatest hits. Don't You Want Somebody to Love, White Rabbit, $29.99. John Denver Autograph, $9.99. And let me pause right here with Donna Summer, $14.99 on Donna Summer. Let's go ahead and sell Muddy Waters then. Just that one bid, VG minus, but this thing was OG. The median on this thing on Discogs was $90 for a VG copy. So still, I'm telling y'all, VG minus, like if this thing was stone mint, we'd probably be asking a couple $100 for it. So not bad whatsoever. Michael McCullen gets that for $45. Thank you, Michael. That's OD for $45. That is done. And now my crate over here has gotten really full. I am going to go ahead and pull Mike Wilt's Donna Summer claim. That's sold to Mike Wilt. And now we're down to 3 auctions, but I'm having to change crates right quick. The Thin Lizzy's really filled this thing up fast. Let me slide that right there. And now let me grab a new empty crate. Luckily, I already have one over here very handy. And let's go ahead and knock this thing out and go ahead and get into a new crate. We got Leaf Garrett. Some goes for you. Same goes for you. Leaf Garrett, $9.99. Cool in the Gang, Emergency. That's in shrink with a hop sticker, $14.99. And now we have Hall & Oates Family Man, $12.99. DS Info, DS Info, DS Info. What was DS? And then we have Don Henley, All She Wants to Do Is Dance, 12-inch single, $9.99. And Three Dog Night, American Pastime, $19.99. This single is at 5 and then 7. Robert, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Hall & Oates is So to Brian Call, and then Saxon. I'm assuming we're done. The last bid, I said $80 with J.D. Conklin. Metal Child went out, and that was now 4 minutes ago. This is sold to J.D. Conklin for $80. That is sold. And now Top Gear's at 8. Patrick C. Smith on Cool in the Gang. Time for at least 2 more auctions. Let's see what else I have over here. Alice Coltrane. Ooh. And some of these have sold in high grade as much as $125. This is a 72 USOG in VG condition. Peter Max with the artwork there. I thought that was really cool. Peter Max on the artwork. Alice Coltrane, Alice with Strings, World Galaxy. A 72 OG, $45 start. $45 start on Alice Coltrane. It is a gatefold. Excuse me, it is a gatefold. Alice Coltrane. That's something I don't think I've ever had. I don't recall that because I would have remembered that Peter Max artwork. $45 on that. John said he also had the bid on Saxon for $80. Okay, we got a recall on Saxon. Saxon, let me see who had 80 first. I thought we were tied, or I thought we were done. The high bid was J.D. Conklin at 80, but John bid first. J.D., you're out on Saxon. John Kaiser's bid came in first, and then you bid 80, and I thought we were done, but we were actually tied. J.D. Conklin, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. If not, I got to sell to John Kaiser for 80. Tony thought he asked for Donna Summer first. Donna Summer was Mike Wilt. He put Donna Summer. Yep, Mike Wilt put Donna Summer, and then Tony, you were next. Mike Wilt gets Donna Summer. Now, Top Gear's at 9. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is at 45. And Air Supply is $9.99. Also, Tony Orlando and Don's Greatest Hits is $9.99. And the last record in here is Tom Jones Country. Quick read-through on these one more time. $9.99. These are all sticker price. SMI 564 wants Jefferson Airplane. Now, you don't have to put the price because I thought you were making an offer. If you want something out there on the bin, just put Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to SMI 564. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, okay? And then Carla Brecky on AS, and that's Air Supply. That's sold to Carla Brecky. J.D. Conklin, are you still on? Do you want back in on Saxon? He might have got off thinking he won the auction. But in fact, John Kaiser had it for 80. Let me know if you want back in. He's back in at 85. He's still watching. Now, John Kaiser, you're out. Now we have Alice Coltrane. No one's bid. No one's bid on Alice Coltrane. I'm looking for a $45 start. Also, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. We have a lot of people watching right now. I think we're close on both platforms to 400. This is a great opportunity for me to welcome everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button. That really helps us out, and it helps you see more stuff from us. And then definitely, if you follow us or subscribe, we do this every night, and we just bought 30,000 albums. So every night this week from 5 until I get done at like 1 a.m. or later, we're going to be going through records and auctioning records, okay? All night, every night, I'll be right here. I have nowhere else to be. I have no commitments except being right here selling records every night. Please join. Stevie Wonder, $29.99, In Square Circle. Lou Reed, $34.99, New Sensations. John Cougar Mellencamp, Lonesome Jubilee, $19.99. $9.99 for the Platters. Also, Janis Joplin Pearl for $34.99. More Creedence Gold is $29.99. Seals and Croft is $9.99, one-on-one. She Drives Me Crazy, Fine Young Cannibals, $14.99. We have Buddy Morrow for $19.99. Also, Bruce, Born in the USA for $19.99. Dolly's $24.99. Here you come again. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Also, Quincy Jones is $19.99. This is John Denver for $9.99. Autograph. Leaf Garrett is $9.99. Also, Don Henley, $9.99. We have Three Dog Night for $19.99. And then the last two was Tom Jones and Tony Orlando's Greatest Hits with Don, $9.99. So now we have Top Gear at $9. Crosby, Stills, and Nash was at $45. Michael Butler went out. SMI 564. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. Saxon got a new bid for $85. Saxon got a new bid for $90. Crosby, Stills, and Nash got a new bid for $50. Alice Coltrane got a bid for $45. And then, yes, this is an official album. It's called Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. It's self-titled. It's Japanese P-10134A. And then Brian Call on the Seals and Crofts soundtrack, one-on-one. How much was Lou Reed? New Sensations was $34.99. Michael Rudolph wants John Denver. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Alice Coltrane has another bid. This is Alice Coltrane World Galaxy. It's in VG condition. It is a $45 bid, and now we have two $45 bids. It's VG, it's OG, it's about a VG or VG minus cover just because of the wear on the bottom. James Goglin on Don Henley. James Goglin got Don Henley. John Denver, the name of the album was called Autograph, but I do have a John Denver autograph if you're interested. And then Top Gear is, I think, done. The last bid on that was $9, and Robert went out, so sell this to R.K. Tucker for $9. All right, first time. Just make sure you fill out the form. It is in the description of this video. Make sure you do that. If not, I'm going to go ahead and bring over our next new crate. Our next new crate, okay? And there's still 3 more crates like that of vintage. Don't forget, Laura dropped off a crate over here. I'll do that one later. And I'm going to go ahead and knock out first this Rush box set. I'm going to go ahead and do this right quick because we had a waiting list, and I think these are officially almost gone, and I'd love to go ahead and sell the rest of them, okay? Before I do anything else, let's knock this out. If you're not familiar, Rush's album, Rush's debut album, which is called Rush, the only way it's in print is in this box set. Now, I call it a box set, and that usually opens discussion. What's in the box set? And it's not really a box set. It just comes in a box. It does have a few things with it, but it doesn't look, it's not like it has bonus disc or anything like that. It's just inside of this is the jacket with the remastered disc, and it has a few extras. It has a poster. I think it has a few photographs. It's called Rediscovered. 2 of these are already sold, $49.99 each. Thank you for the water. I greatly need that. And then 2 people were left on a waiting list, Adam Bullock and Patrick Lear. 2 people left, Adam Bullock and Patrick Lear. That was my last 2 people on that. Those are sold to Adam Bullock and Patrick Lear. Those are done. And then the other night, I took more names live. If you want one, these are $49.99. $49.99. This is Rush, and this is $49.99. And then we took down some names the other night. Leslie Silverly, Brandon Johnson, Jeff Coleman, and Tim Floyd. Those are sold. So Adam Bullock, Patrick Lear. These 4 names, which was Leslie Silverly, Brandon Johnson, Jeff Coleman, Tim Floyd. And that leaves me with 4 more if anybody else wants one. Before I go any further, we had Alice Coltrane at 47, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young at 55, Alice Coltrane another 47, Patrick C. Smith wants the Dolly from the last bin. Dolly is sold to Patrick C. Smith for the last bin, and that is right here. And that is sold to Patrick C. Smith. That was Dolly. That was Here You Come Again. That was the next comment. And then Where's the Ramones Getting Authentication? The Ramones is already authenticated. We have the original Ramones album signed by all 4 original Ramones. That will be auctioned possibly this week. Alice Coltrane 50, Alice Coltrane 50. Chris Bryant gets a Rush, Alice Coltrane 49. And then we have Rush with Michael Snared, Rush with Solarplex Studios, and Rush with MT Matt. And now, as usual, always with this thing, we have a waiting list. So these are sold, and the first person on the wait list is Patrick C. Smith. Patrick, if you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. I'm going to order more. We have sold out of that again, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. Patrick C. Smith, first on the waiting list. But the Rush boxes are gone once again. $49.99. And when these came back in the print, the cheapest one on Discogs at the time was $103.54, not counting shipping. That was the 2022 or 2023 repress, whatever they call that. So at the time, when these came back in, now 2 weeks ago, the cheapest one was like $103. So that is obviously a great price. I think that is the suggested MSRP. So there's that. When I come back, I think it's time. I have no idea what happened on that Saxon. John Kaiser and J.D. Conklin were going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and I got to figure out who has the high bid. I honestly have no idea who has it right now, and I don't know where Crosby, Stills, and Nash is, other than it's laying right back here on this back table. And now let's go ahead and knock this bin out and then more vintage stuff, okay? So the first thing is Alice Coltrane's at 52. It is a VGOG. Final call on Alice Coltrane, VGOG. Saxon. Saxon is a final call because J.D. Conklin went out. Actually, let's just go ahead and sell it because it was just down to 2, and I almost messed it up earlier, and John Kaiser gets it for $90. This is sold for $90. Thank you, John Kaiser. Now it's sold to you, and this time for $90. And then we got Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. That's a Japanese pressing. Ed Nelson went out, and I believe that means that Sandy Villa has it for $55. That's a final call. Those are final calls. Next is going up right now, and this is the Traveling Wilburys. This is a 1988 U.S. Carrollton OG, a Columbia Club copy of the well-known Traveling Wilburys album. Jeff Lynne, Bob Dylan, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, George Harrison. What a crew. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. The Traveling Wilburys, a $55 start. It's now up for bid. I got a restock of Foreigner head games from MoFi. These are $44.99. Foreigner head games, $44.99. That's from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. We have Yngwie Malmsteen Eclipse. I've got one copy, and I think this was for Justin Deckelman. Is that right, Justin? Justin Deckelman on Yngwie Malmsteen. Let me leave it in there for right now. For some reason, I only have one copy. I've only got one copy of Testament, Souls of Black. Testament is $38.99. And then I've got 2 copies of Foreigner Self-Titled, $44.99 for Foreigner Self-Titled. It's time to sell some auctions. Alice Coltrane is officially sold. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for $52. Sandy Villa gets the Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young for $55. And now the Traveling Wilburys has a bid for $55. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, okay? Let's do that right now. Traveling Wilburys, $55. So we got MoFi, Foreigner, MoFi, Foreigner, and we have MoFi, Natalie Merchant, Tiger Lily. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for Tiger Lily. Natalie, there very well could be. I don't think there is, though. No, these are available. $64.99. That's a 2LP, $64.99, okay? $64.99. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Let me pause there. Looks like we got a restock from MoFi, maybe even some analog production stuff in here. And first thing we have here is Coltrane. Coltrane, John Coltrane, a 1966. This is a U.S. reissue. It's called Coltrane. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. It is 1966. It is on Impulse. That is Impulse A-21. Gatefold, a 66 reissue. John Coltrane, $35 start on that. Let's put that right in there. Let's put that right in there. And the first thing I have is the first comment was Traveling Wilburys 55, Solarplex on Testament. I knew there would be a waiting list for this. The first person to get this was Solarplex. Then we need one for Dean Tefford. Then we need one for Metal Child 69. Traveling Wilburys is at 60. Edwin Riviera also on that Rush. Edwin Riviera also on that Rush waiting list. And then, yeah, let's give Justin Deckelman this Yngwie Malmsteen. I hope he's watching. I'm pretty sure that's the one he wanted. Patrick C. Smith on the waiting list. The Coltrane you got was World Galaxy. Then we have White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. We have Foreigner Double Vision for $44.99. And then Carole King Tapestry. Carole King Tapestry was $44.99. Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. That's new and sealed. This is MoFi. Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. Make sure there wasn't. For some reason, there's usually at least one wait list for the Carole King Tapestry. Not tonight. Carole King is still available. All 3 of them, $44.99. Also, we have Jefferson Airplane Surrealistic Pillow, 2LP 45 RPM Mono, $64.99. Men at Work Business as Usual, $36.99. And there's our weekly Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy box set. If anybody needs one, $114.99. Only one bid on Traveling Wilburys. No, 2 bids. Todd Doris has it for $60. Now $62 with Derek Porter. And we have Coltrane. No one has bid as of right now. Coltrane's a $35 start. Coltrane is a $35 start. No one has bid as of right now. Let's grab a new Japanese pressing, and that next Japanese pressing is going to be the Beatles Rubber Soul. This is on the Apple Obi. This is AP8156. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, and Rubber Soul. Beautiful copy here, a $45 start. It has the original black Apple inner sleeve. It has the Japanese lyric book with it, VG Plus or better cover. $45 start on that. Solarplex says he'll take the Smashing Pumpkins. The streak continues. Thank you. That's sold to Solarplex. And now let's make a note to order another one. We have REM Murmur. Murmur is $36.99. We sold out of document earlier. Scorpions Love at First Sting, $33.99. $33.99 on the Scorpions. Pantera. Now this is what I was talking about, the single LP that's on white and true metal gray marble vinyl. That is $33.99. Pantera with Walk. That is $33.99. And then Labyrinth, David Bowie soundtrack. That is $33.99. That is $33.99. So let's go back to the top. Traveling Wilburys all of a sudden took off. 62, 69, and then Derek went out, so Todd has it for 69. Hiram also on the Rush waiting list. Beatles 45. Pantera sold to Cameron. Pantera sold to Ryan Eaton. One left. Beatles 45. The Coltrane. Let's take a look at the Dead Wax. The Coltrane is a 66 reissue. It is stamped. It has the Matrix. And there is no Van Gelder or no earmark on this one. David Hoy, not on that one. That is a $35 start, no bid. It's a final call. Also, Justin Garrett on Pantera. That's sold to Justin Garrett. And then let's start a waiting list. Metal Child put Scores. Let me know what that was for. Solarplex first on the waiting list. The Beatles is now at 50. We have Alice in Chains Facelift for $38.99. We have the Allman Brothers Live at the Fillmore, just one copy, new and sealed, $39.99. And then Led Zeppelin, this is Charlotte Volume 1, which some people needed a Charlotte Volume 1. Led Zeppelin, Charlotte Volume 1. This is, one goes to Solarplex. He's already got a Volume 1. No, wait a minute. This is Volume 1. He needs a Volume 2. Okay, so he still needs a Volume 2. And now this one goes to Patty K. Patty K. KARCZDWSYKWI, something like that. Patty K. I know she's probably watching. There's your Volume 1. If anybody else needs one, let me know. Solar, I have you down for a Volume. I have you down for a Volume 2. You got Volume 2. Okay, this is sold to you. Yeah, this is sold to you. You've got a Volume 2. You need a Volume 1. So that's sold to Solarplex Studios. Okay, I thought that was right. So those were both basically for people who needed them. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Now, I left off by saying the Beatles, Coltrane, and the Traveling Wilburys was a final call for $69. The Beatles, 45. Cameron got a Pantera, Ryan got a Pantera, and Justin got a Pantera. Solarplex first on the waiting list for that Pantera. The Beatles got a new bid for 50. Metal Child put Love at, and that was Score. That was for Scorpions, okay? He put Scores, and that was for Scorpions. So that's sold to Metal Child 69. The Beatles is near mint minus and pristine. 50 on the Beatles. Karen's in on Coltrane at 35. Beatles 60. Chris Knapp put Colt, and I'm assuming that's for Coltrane. Solarplex got Zeppelin. How much was Lambert? $33.99, okay? There is that. So Todd Doris gets the Traveling Wilburys for $69. Thank you, Todd. That's so to you. Now, all of a sudden, Coltrane did not have a bid for the longest, and now we have two people tied at 35. Chris Knapp, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The high bid is at $35, and we're about to sell it. And the first bidder that came in was Karen Walker. Let's move that over. Final call. Now the Beatles is at 61 and now 70. And we did sell out a document. Yes, there's a waiting list for REM document if you want on there. There is a waiting list for REM document. Yes. All right, now Coltrane's at 40. Let's grab the next New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is going up right now, and it's The Nothings. The Nothings is going to go up for a $5 start. Next single from the New Orleans collection, Beat for Beaters, The Nothings. Nuthins, The Nothings. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Love at First Sting. And Solarplex also wants a Scorpions Love at First Sting. I must have missed that. Wow, what another busy crate. We're about to go into a new crate of New Vintage. This was a lot of restock of our best-selling MoFi titles. If you want anything in here, just let me know. And James Davidson wants Carole King, and now there's 2 Carole Kings. Let's breeze through these one more time. New and sealed from MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Foreigner Head Games, $44.99. Foreigner Self-Titled, $44.99. Tiger Lily is still available from Natalie Merchant from 10,000 Maniacs. That's a 2 LP, $64.99. And then we have White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. White Zombie, and let me type in zombie, and it'd help if I spelled. Nope, both of these are available. $38.99. We have Foreigner Double Vision, so self-titled, Head Games, and Double Vision. Carole King Tapestry, 2 left, $44.99. Jefferson Airplane Surrealistic Pillow, $64.99. And then Men at Work, Business as Usual, $36.99. I left off at the Beatles getting a new bid for $70. Coltrane got a new bid for $40. Coltrane is in VG condition. It's a 66 US VG condition. And then Shannon Mashaka wants on the REM document. The Beatles is now at $80. James already got Carole King. We've already sold Miles in the Sky. The Beatles has a bid for $75, but we's already at $80. Now Coltrane has another $40 bid, and now a $45 bid, and now the Nothings has bids for $5, $6, and $7. We were left with 2 Murmurs by REM, $36.99. 2 Murmurs, Radio Free Europe, $36.99. The classic Alice in Chains Facelift, $38.99. And then the Allman Brothers classic live album, $39. And then we still got both Lambert soundtracks, music by David Bowie. Hadn't seen an original of that in quite some time. $33.99. Let's go through the new vintage stuff. Anybody else? A lot of restocks there. Didn't sell most of those because I have sold and sold and sold them. But they will always eventually sell. Great MoFi stuff there from Foreigner, Natalie Merchant, Jefferson Airplane, Men at Work. Of course, that's the classic album of Who Can It Be Now? And I don't think it's really in print any other way. Facelift is sold to Solarplex. I mean, if you're going to get a new and sealed copy of Men at Work, why not go ahead and get MoFi? Who Can It Be Now? The Land Down Under. I think we all know that one. All right, let's grab a new crate of vintage right over here and see what John has delivered for us today. We've already went through 3 crates, which has seemed like a marathon, and there's 3 more. Plus, he's handed me for auction Journey, The Police, Duran Duran, NXS, The Police, and then Aha. Almost forgot about that one. Let's take a peek at this next crate here and see what's in here. Wow, that looks nice. It's got a barcode on the back. I'll just leave it in there. What a beautiful copy of that album. Hadn't seen that in a while. Boy, hadn't seen that in a while on an original. Some big teasing going on. Let me do another quick flip through here, though. Yeah, just a lot of great titles in here. Looks like really nice stuff with shrink wraps and hop stickers on a couple so far. That's going to be an instant seller. It always is. There's that. Yes. Ooh, that's nice with a shrink wrap and hop sticker. And yeah, this is going to be a quick run. I'm going to be in an all-time fast seller mode. I hadn't even touched Laura's crate. I better get to it. Laura's like, any day now, Chad. Any day now. All right, let's go back to the top and figure out what's going on with these auctions as soon as I grab some claims. But let me go ahead and read off these bids. Coltrane was at 45. The Nothings was at 5, 6, 7, 8. The Beatles, 82. Solarplex got an Alice in Chains, 1 left. The Nothings is at 10, then 9. Brent wants a Men at Work and Jefferson Airplane. Can't go wrong there. And Jefferson Airplane is in mono, and it's a 45 RPM on 2 LP. So those sold to Brent Robley. Stephen A. Young wants the Allman Brothers. I only ordered 1 because there's a couple different versions in print, and one of them doesn't come sealed. It just comes in a loose baggie. And so I ordered this one to remind myself which one it was, and I like this one. The jacket's really well made, beautiful image on the front, and it's actually shrink wrap sealed. There's one that they make that they don't shrink wrap, and most people don't like that. So I try to avoid those kind of records when I can. That is sold, and then Isaiah wants the Lambert. Are you a first-time buyer, Isaiah? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I need to get you registered, and you get the Lambert. And I've got 1 left if anybody else wants it, $33.99. Next is Coltrane has a bid for $50. And then we have Michael White and the Beatles at $85. Okay, so the Beatles is at $85. Coltrane's at $50. And the last bid that came on the Nothings was a tie. Robert bid 11, then RK, you bid 11. Robert came in first. RK, you're out. First is Aha's, our next auction. This is a U.S. original. We had quite a battle the other night for the 7-inch single with the book with Take On Me. And this is a beautiful U.S. original copy, a $35 start. $35 start on Aha. Isaiah is a first-time buyer. If you're on Facebook, which you are, just do me a quick favor. Go ahead and send me a message. Send Collectco a message. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Email address and mailing address. Guess what? The Beatles, Rubber Soul's still getting bids. Coltrane's moving to a final call, and we're still tied on the nothings. We can auction Michael White next. Yes, I'll make that the next LP auction. This is going to be fast. This is all very clean records. They're all EX Plus or better. They're first come, first serve. Be prepared to claim, okay? You don't even have to ask the condition of the vinyl. They're all EX Plus or better on these. Very, very nice. And let's get started right now. We have Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, $9.99 for Carly Simon. Also, Ballad of the Green Berets, Sergeant Barry Sadler. That's in shrink, $9.99. We have Gary Rafferty, with the hop sticker, Baker Street, a classic, beautiful copy, CD to CD, $24.99. Rank and File, $12.99. Rank and File, $12.99 on Rank and File. And Gina Raven, and I mean it. Gina Raven is $19.99. And then Billy Joe Royal, Cherry Hill Park, Billy Joe Royal on the original Columbia 2i, that is $14.99. So I left off by saying the Beatles is at 85, Coltrane was at 50, the Beatles at 87, and then the Beatles got a new bid for 90. Robbie Woods first on the Carly Simon. We have Not So Trampled by Turtles. Kevin LeBady on BS, and that was Barry Sadler. Brent Robley on Jerry Rafferty, and then Joe Salamo was second. That means Coltrane is sold to Brent Robley for $50. That is gone. That is sold to Brent, 66 New X reissue. And now, the Beatles is at 92. Metal Child, you were next on the Green Berets. Nobody has bid on Aha, looking for a $35 start. I hope we were done on the Nothings. I've got to go ahead and sell that for $11 to Robert Warner. That's sold to Robert for $11, okay? Next is two more records. Rappin' Rodney Dangerfield, $12.99. Quicksilver Messenger Service is $14.99. How about two more? Edgar Winter's White Trash, $17.99. And Wings at the Speed of Sound, Paul McCartney, $24.99. We had a request for Alan White. Here's Alan White, Numa. Not anything to do with Tool. This is a 72 U.S. original. No condition notes. This is a $55 start. They've sold for as high as $226 for a sealed copy. This is a clean record. No condition notes on Alan White, Numa. $55 start on that. That looks very interesting. That's now for bid. Chris Knapp on Rod, and that was for Rodney Dangerfield. The Beatles is at 95, and Nick Frattini, you were second on the Dangerfield. Chris Knapp beat you to that one. Pat Benatar is $14.99. They're still bidding on the Beatles. We have Point Blank, self-titled, $19.99. Also, Running Away, the Color Field, $14.99. I still got Uhuru, Harlem Bush Music. I still got Clifford Butler or Clifford Coulter. I got Nico Case. I've got Michael White, Trampled by Turtles, Peter Tosh, Memphis Slim, Howlin' Wolf, Blind Boy Fuller, Blind Willie Mattel, John Lee Hooker, Howlin' Wolf, Rush, Tahifa, Harlem Bush Music, Vince Guaraldi, Michael White. We have Horace Silver, and I've still got about 50 Japanese pressings. Still got about 50 Japanese pressings. The Beatles in 95. Aha does have a bid. That's OG, original press with the inner sleeve. That has the hit song Take On Me. Joe Salamo on PB. That's for Point Blank or Pat Benatar, Joe. Pat Benatar or Point Blank. The Beatles at 100. Then Dave said, what Pat Benatar? What Aha? Aha just got a bid for 35. Next is Transition. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, $19.99. Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In. That is $19.99. And Madonna, Like a Virgin, $34.99 for Madonna. Super clean. Wow, very nice. No condition notes, $34.99. And the Climax Blues Band Plays On. Has a London promo sticker on the front, $19.99. So Joe put PB. He was first on Pat Benatar. That is sold to Joe. And then next was Dave asked which one. Somebody's already bought it. Then we have Michael White, $55 start. And then Joe got Benatar, Beatles 101, D-Kong on Madonna, that sold. Scott Oman got Point Blank, that sold. Next is the Wildlife soundtrack, $19.99, with Bananarama and Andy Summers and Edward Van Halen, $19.99 on the Wildlife soundtrack. Venus and Mars is $29.99, complete with inserts. Now, Justin Garrett, you were second on Madonna, and Matthew Wilder's $14.99. The Beatles is now at $101. I'm assuming nobody else is going to bid on Aha. We do have a bid on Michael White. There's like 3 more after this one. That one has no condition notes. It's also a gatefold. I don't know if I even showed that. It's also a gatefold copy. Really clean back there. Next is Kevin Crowell on MI or IWL. That's Wildlife to Kevin Crowell. Beatles 105, Aha 38, and we have Danny Wild. This is $9.99, gold stamp promo. Kim Wilde is $24.99, and Huey Lewis Sports. That's in the original inner sleeve, and that's a nice copy. Mike's out on the Beatles. Jeff H gets rubber sold for $105. That is sold. Time for more new auctions on everything. All of a sudden, Aha has a last-minute new bid for $38. $38. Let's go ahead and put that over here. The next singles is going to be the Maggots. What a Girl Can't Do. They've kind of redone that Clash cover there, haven't they? The Maggots, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Black vinyl. Back up to the top. Next is Aha 38. And then the next comment, Melissa Bailey put KME, but she meant KW for Kim Wilde, right, Melissa? You just wanted Kim Wilde there. And then Aha has a new bid for $39. Patrick C. Smith on Huey Lewis. Then Don Nicole. Then Dave Seretna. Then Chris Knapp put DW for Danny Wilde. Venus and Mars is $29.99. Venus and Mars is $29.99. Huey Lewis was $19.99. I must not set a price. I think some people claimed it anyway. Patrick was first, then Don, then Dave, and it was $19.99. And then Chris Knapp got Danny Wilde. Venus and Mars is $29. I've already sold Sports. Aha's out. Maggot 7. How much was Huey? Already sold. Aha 40, Aha 40. And Michael White just got one bid for $55 with David Hoy. Wow, great price. There's some really cool jazz stuff slipping through everybody's fingers tonight. That is sold for $55. That is sold. We have a challenge flag on Huey Lewis. Let me go back up to the front. Dave, you're probably looking at your Facebook chat. If you're looking at your Facebook chat, that's going to be incorrect 9 times out of 10 because there's also people watching on YouTube, and what comes through on Facebook chat isn't what comes through on Restream. So let me show Huey Lewis. It was Patrick C. Smith, then Don Nicole, then you asked how much was it, then Matthew O'Brien asked how much it was, and then Jim Gray asked how much it was, and then Brian Legan asked how much it was. So that happens a lot. If you're looking just on your Facebook chat where you're commenting, that's all incorrect because right here is the master feed. If you're looking at your Facebook chat, you can't even see what people are saying on YouTube. There is right now currently on YouTube 160 people. And if you're looking on Facebook, you don't even see what they're saying, and they're commenting just as much. Paul S., you were next on the Wildlife. That's already sold. Aha is tied at 40 and 40. Jim Henry bid first. JD, you're out. And now the Maggots is a final call for $7. We need a new auction. Let's go ahead and put up another one then. And the next one here is Nico Case. Fox Confessor brings the flood. Nico Case is a 2006 Canadian OG sealed for a $45 start. Nico Case, Fox Confessor brings the flood, $45 start. Does anybody else want to bid on Aha? I'm going to go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing, and that's going to go up right now. And it is an Obelus Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. I don't have a year for you. It's sometimes pretty difficult to trace these if they don't have the Obi. I can tell you this, though. It is Japanese, and the vinyl is extremely nice. $35 start. Led Zeppelin, there's the original inner sleeve. There's the gatefold, $35 start. If anybody's new, just so you know, the master feed is right here where my hand is going up and down. That is the master feed, and it's mirrored over here on my phone. As you can see, it matches up 99% of the time. It matches up whatever appears on y'all's screen. Now, whatever's on y'all's screen, everybody sees the same thing. There's no difference in anybody's monitor. So whatever you see on your projection, everybody sees the same thing here. I see the exact same thing here as well. It usually mirrors it 100%. I think I just said 99. We'll say 99%. Every once in a while, it glitches, and I may miss a comment, and we'll have to go back on that. So you have to make sure you watch right here. So if you're new, a lot of people don't realize that. There's 2 different worlds of comments going on. Facebook and YouTube. You can watch either way, but if you're just looking at your YouTube chat, I was watching Paul last night on YouTube. And if you're just looking on your YouTube chat on your phone, you can't see anything that's going on Facebook. And then I got on Facebook and I was looking just at the YouTube chat, and you don't know anything that's going on Facebook. So you got to watch this on a bigger screen to really see everything that's going on, or I'm going to call out everything, okay? So you basically just got to watch me and pretty much hope that you're first, or you got to watch on a big monitor, okay? So the last thing that happened was AHA was tied 40 and then 40. Somebody asked for the price tonight. I don't think it was claimed. Then AHA 41, then AHA 42, then the Maggots 8, AHA 42, Led Zeppelin 35, Maggots 9, Nico Case 45, Led Zeppelin 40, and now we have Wielding Bonus Pleasure Signals. This is $24.99. $24.99. Also, we have the Who Quadrophenia with the booklet, $39.99. Who Quadrophenia, no condition notes on this. Speed run going through new arrivals. We have Giroux, Jerry Mulligan, $19.99 on Giroux, Jerry Mulligan. Sly and the Family Stone's greatest hits, original yellow label, $34.99 on Sly and the Family Stone. We have Amy Grant, unguarded. Amy Grant is $9.99. And Bob Welch, French Kiss, $12.99 for Bob Welch French Kiss. This has Sentimental Lady on it. Let me pause right there. Led Zeppelin's a Japanese pressing. I don't have any other information for you other than it's a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine. There's no obi. It does have the original on her sleeve with the lyrics, close the doors, put out the light. You know they won't be home tonight. That's no quarter. It's a really clean copy. I don't have a year for you. I just know it's a Japanese super high quality pressing, no obi. New bid $45. Nico Case is at $50. Lucas Hanaft, you're out. AHA. For the longest, I didn't think it was going to get a bid. Like for almost 5 minutes. And now we've got a battle going on between about 5 people. 41, 42, 42. And there hadn't been a bid since that last 42. And the last 42 was with J.D. Conklin. Jim Henry, you're out. Nick Bargeron, you're out. They hadn't said in or out since then. Now the Maggots just got a new bid for 10. Nico Case 50. John Franz on Bob Welch. That's so. Then ST was second. Now Led Zeppelin 55. Now 52, but it's already at 55. The Maggots is at 11. Grover Washington Jr., come morning, $9.99. Sanford and Townsend, $9.99. Bob Welch is already sold. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, $14.99. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sigh, $24.99. Very clean copy there, $24.99. We have Tommy Shaw from Styx, Shrink, Hype, really nice copy, $14.99 for Tommy Shaw. Simply Red, picture book, Shrink, Hype, original price tag, $24.99. Dave Seretna, you were first on Rick Springfield. That's sold to Dave Seretna. Maggots is at 12. What's the Led Zeppelin? Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog. Jesse's Girl, $14.99. New bid on AHA, $45. Nick Bargeron, bid $43. Excuse me, Oso Adventure, bid $43. Nick's out. Now we're at $45. Oso, you're immediately outbid. Led Zeppelin's jumped up to $55. I don't think I heard back from Lucas Hanaft on Nico Case. Matthew Cabot has it for $50. I'm about to sell it. Lucas, if you're out there, let me know. Next thing we have is John Smetzer on Tommy. Tommy Shaw sold. Maggots 13. Lucas out on Nico Case. Teresa on Rick Springfield. Led Zeppelin 60. We have Styx. Kilroy was here. $19.99. Jim, somebody already beat you to Tommy Shaw, but I will give you Simply Red. Now AHA's at 46. The Maggots is at 13. We have Foghat, Full for the City. This appears to be an original. Slow Ride, Take It Easy, $19.99 on Foghat. Hooters, Nervous Night, in shrink wrap, $14.99. Decon got Styx, Kilroy is here. That's done. Commodore's Natural High is $14.99 for the Commodores. Now, Led Zeppelin's a Japanese pressing. I don't have details for you other than I know it's a Japanese pressing. SD 19130. It looks like it is a really clean copy. I mean, it's Japanese. That's what you would expect with this. Very, very nice. And that is up for bid right now. And the high bid is with Solarplex at $60. And we have Robert Matthews at Robert Matthews second on Styx. Chris Knapp on Hooters. Chris Knapp on Hooters. AHA has a new bid for $48. Patrick C. Smith on Foghat. And Zeppelin has a new bid for 61. And I think Solarplex, you just bid against yourself. No, Nick Fertitti bid first, and then Michael Ruttman second on FogHat. Also, we have Chic, another one, $14.99 on that, and then Pat Benatar is $19.99. Okay, Nico Case is officially sold. Nico Case is officially sold, and this is done, and this is sold Nico Case, and this was sold to Matthew Cabot. Matthew Cabot got Nico Case, and that was for $50. That's done. That's sold. Now Led Zeppelin's at $70. Aha still getting bids. It's at $48. The Maggots is officially sold to R.K. Tucker for $11, and that is, wait a minute. I scrolled down, and Rod had it for $15. Oh, there was another bid. Rod's messing me up. He's on both Facebook and YouTube. Rod has it for $15. We were still between two people there. Rod has that for $15, and now Aha and Led Zeppelin. That's where we're at on those two. Let's go ahead and show the next record. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. This is It'll Shine When It Shines. Ozark is $19.99. Led Zeppelin's at $71. And then Cha-Cha's in stereo. 1, 2, Cha-Cha-Cha. $9.99. That's like what Frank Costanza was listening to. $9.99. Those Cha-Cha records. No One Cares. Frank Sinatra. $14.99. And then Ricky Van Shelton. Love and Proof. $24.99. The Maggots has a new bid. Are we done on Aha? It's up to Oh So Adventure. J.D. Conklin has it for $48. Let's go ahead and grab a next auction. This is Michael White. Here is our third LP. The median on this record is $100. Sounds like it's a good one. This is a 73 U.S. Terre Haute original. Quadraphonic with the company inner sleeve. VG Plus, $85 start. A 73 U.S. Terre Haute, a very nice VG Plus, I'll say. $85 start. It's on ABC Impulse, and it's a quad. It has a WSSU radio station promo stamp on it, and some of these have sold for as much as around $200. It does have radio station tabs on it, promo sticker, radio station marks. That's going to go up for an $85 start. Now Aha's at $50. Now Aha's at $52. He's out on the Maggots. That sold RK for $17. They're still bidding on Aha. What is the next bid on Led Zeppelin? We have a tie. Nick Fratini bid $71. Solarplex, you also bid $71. Just so you know, you're outbid. Harry Nilsson is $24.99. What's the name of the Pat Benatar? That is Wide Awake in Dreamland. Wide Awake in Dreamland is $19.99. Pat Benatar, the Homer soundtrack, $29.99. This has Led Zeppelin on it, Cream, The Byrds, Buffalo Springfield. Don't see many Zeppelin on pretty much anything except their own albums. $29.99 on that. Can you put up Bubble Puppy? I don't see a bubble. Was that in the hot picture? Laura, is there a Bubble Puppy, or was there something wrong with it? Because I don't have a Bubble Puppy over here, and I think she's done bringing up auctions for the night, unless one slipped over here in the Japanese batch. I don't have a Bubble Puppy up here. That's either not for tonight or something happened to it. Sometimes we go to look at those records and they're like warped or scratched or something happens, and we already photograph them for hype, but we'll get an update, I bet, in less than 60 seconds. Shotgun is $14.99. And now we have Solarplex out on Led Zeppelin, but there was a new bid. Nick, you bid against yourself. Nick, you bid against yourself. You had it for $71 and he went out, okay? And now Michael White has a bid for $85, and then Patty K wants Homer. Patty K on Homer. And then Paul snagged Bubble Puppy yesterday. If y'all want Bubble Puppy, you got to go through Paul. It seems like he has snagged that yesterday. 86 UK, $34.99. That is Wham, $34.99. And then Joni Mitchell. Or we could just go pull it out of Paul's crate and auction it and tell him, too bad, too sad. I vote we do that. He can find another one. What do y'all say? Do we go take it out of Paul's crate, or do we just go ahead and let Paul have it? We'll vote, and if there's enough votes, we'll just go take it out of his crate and sell it. I'm okay with either one. Aha has a high bid, and now we had Oso wanted the catalog number. Aha, hunting high and low. This is 25300-1. This is Aha, hunting high and low. This is 1-25300. 1-25300. Paul has plenty of records, in my opinion. Michael White's at 85, and now we have Homer sold to Patty K, And then any Manson tonight? No, that will probably be on Thursday night. Michael White has an 88. Did Tommy Shaw get gone? Tommy Shaw is long gone, I think. And then we have Michael White's at 90. And then we have, here we go. We got mixed reactions. Now, if Paul ever keeps something really good, I charge him through the nose for it. Believe me. I mean, I just be like, Paul, you're not going to get a deal on this, okay? He knows that up front. There's not many perks working here, honestly. Even if you have good records, I make them pay through the nose. I'm like, no discounts. This stuff is rare. Everybody wants it. I want it. Why should I give you a discount? Let's go back up to the top, and we have Michael White at 90. I think we're done on the Zeppelin. And then we have Joni Mitchell details. Joni Mitchell is $59.99. It's definitely an early 80s press because it has a barcode on the back. It looks like it's near mint minus. That is $59.99. And then Aha has a new bid for $55. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $75. And Michael White has a new bid for $100. Wow, all the auctions are still getting bids. $75 on Zeppelin, $100 on Michael White, $105 on Michael White, and Aha's at $55. Whoever had it for the longest, J.D. Conklin, you've been outbid by the West Coast Oh-So Adventure. He now has it at $55. We're not done. Zeppelin's at $77. Price on RT. RT was Robin Trower, right? Robin Trower, $24.99. Bridge of Size, $24.99. Bridge of Size. And then, wow, Wham, a record we never get, 86 UK, $34.99. $34.99. Here we have it. Bubble Puppy is a psych essential. We had their 45 the other night, Hot Smoke and Sassafras, and we had a copy in shrink wrap that looked like it was brand new. I got to penalize Paul. We have a strong policy. After it goes in the hot pitcher, you can't pull it out. That's probably why he wanted to come in on Sunday, because he spent Sunday here digging through all these records, probably stashing stuff away. I've got to make sure he didn't stash too much. I have rated his crate before. I have went back there and went like, what the heck? You've got to let go of some of these things, man. You can't buy all these. And then we got Michael White at 110. Michael White at 110. I'm known to go raid everybody's personal stash around here. I'll start going through everybody's stash. I'm like, let me see what they've stashed away over here. Got to make sure it's something I don't want. I already have a Bubble Puppy. I got mine about 5 years ago. Jason Jones. That's just one of those records everybody wants. It's like a psych essential. Jason Jones gets Pat Benatar. It was a U.S. original. Now, what else was asked about in here? And I was just joking. I do give them significant discounts, okay? You know what he got a couple weeks ago? Chocolate watch band. And I was like, dude, this is like, we would sell this at auction for like $900. I gave him a heck of a deal on it too. But without Paul, guess what? We wouldn't have these records, right? We wouldn't have these records. He goes on the road and does these buying trips for us. So I need a Bubble Puppy. Yeah, I know. I'm going to tell him. I was like, dude, people were lined up. It's going to be like $500 if you want it. I'm going to have to tell him it's going to be very expensive. He's probably watching right now laughing. Like, this is like, he's probably like, yeah, I know. I stashed that thing away. You should have seen his reaction when John found that chocolate watch band record. He literally jerked it out of John's hands and took off running with it. And I was like, dude, take it easy. We have Led Zeppelin at $85. That's still getting bid. Michael White is still getting bid. And now Aha was a final call. J.D. Conklin went out. And now Brett Thies is in at $60. Oh-So Adventure, you're out. Brett Thies has it for $60. It is near mint minus. And then we have Michael White at $130 and Led Zeppelin at $85. I do have to vet people who want to work here. I've had people in the past that get really focused on wanting to look through the records here for their personal gain and not really focus on selling records. So I think we've got a pretty tight crew. John's really good about it. Laura's really good about it. Paul's really good about it. There has been a couple people in the past, and they literally can't focus here because they're so wrapped up with all the records that surround them, and they really can't even focus on their job. So I've got a pretty good crew now. Usually everybody else just can't. They lose their mind, and they can't even focus on their job. And I'm like, look, these things are for sale. You can buy them, but you can't buy everything. Let's read through these one more time. Rank and File, $12.99. We have Gina Raven, $19.99. We have Billy Joe Royal, $14.99. We have Quicksilver Messenger Service, $14.99. Edgar Winter's White Trash is $17.99. Wings is $24.99. Running Away, The Color Field, $14.99. Kenny Rogers, an early one there. Transition, $19.99. Rowan and Martin's Laugh-Ins, $19.99. Climax Blues Band is $19.99. We have Matthew Wilder, $14.99. Also, Venus and Mars, $29.99. We have Wilding, Bonus, Pleasure Signals, $24.99. I really don't know what that is. The Who, Quadrophenia, still available with the book, and this is $39.99 on the original label. $39.99. We have Giroux, Jerry Mulligan, $19.99. Slime of Family Stone's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Amy Grant's, $9.99. Grover Washington, $9.99. Sanford and Townsend, $9.99. Commodore's Natural High, $14.99. Chic is $14.99. And Ozark Mountain Daredevils has the hit song Jackie Blue on it, $19.99. $19.99. We have Cha-Cha's in stereo, $9.99. Frank Sinatra's $14.99. Ricky Van Shelton, $24.99. Harry Nilsson's $24. Also, Wham, Robin Trower, Joni Mitchell, and Shotgun. That's some stuff that I was like, why hadn't that sold yet? That's what those last few there was the ones I was most curious on. I was like, why haven't these sold yet? Let me show those. I told every price except a few right in here. Wham, Robin Trower, Joni Mitchell, and Shotgun. Wham was $34, Robin Trower $24, Joni Mitchell $59, and Shotgun was $14. Now, are we done on these auctions? Brett went out. Oso gets Aha for $61. That is sold. I'm going to go ahead and pull that before anybody asks, what's the Aha? That is sold for $61. Now, the next comment was Led Zeppelin's at 87 with John Kaiser. And then Michael White's at 150. Rob Fordham, you went out. John has Led Zeppelin for 87. And then let me keep going here. Robbie Woods wants the Grover, and that is sold to Robbie Woods. And then we have next is Wham Info. This is Wham. This is an 86 UK, $34.99. Patrick C. Smith wants the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That's sold. Jim Henry, nice pickup on the Robin Trower. That is sold. Matthew White, new bidder, $155. And we have, does Harry Nilsson have Daddy's Song on side 1, track 1? This is Good Old Desk on the back cover. The label is Good Old Desk. Anybody else? We need a new auction and a new 45 auction. But first, a new Japanese auction. And the next Japanese auction is an Obi-less, but it is Japanese. Let me make sure. Yeah, it is Japanese. This is the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll. No Obi, but a Japanese pressing. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. It has another Japanese insert. I think that's the original inner sleeve. That's the insert. $35 on that. Let's go ahead and go through the crate Laura brought up here. And then I've got 2 more crates of John stuff. So that should be very interesting. Let me see what else I have over here. Give me 1 second. And let me put this right over here. All right. Great Scott. That's in a movie, I think. Back to the Future. Let's see what's over here. I forgot about this other crate of Japanese. This could be very interesting. Now, this crate I'm probably going to struggle with because I'm going to be like, this is those John crates like that. I can breeze through those. I know those kind of records forward and backwards. Laura, this is the equivalent of like you've been playing at a, when I get a Laura crate, the John crates is a equivalent of somebody been pitching like underhand to me, like, underhand. And then when I get a Laura crate, it's like Sandy Koufax just came on the mound, okay? I'm going to be pitched some very difficult stuff, and I'm probably going to swing and miss at a lot of these. So let's see what happens. First thing I have was Led Zeppelin was a final call because Mark Riley was pending out. He did say out, so now we get to the bottom. John Kaiser is going to get that for $87. We pulled that, and then Michael White at 160, the Stones at 35, and now the first thing in here is Agent Orange. Now I know that Bloodstains, clear and orange vinyl sealed, Agent Orange, $24.99, and we got two copies of Agent Orange sealed, $24.99. So Led Zeppelin is sold to John Kaiser for $87. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. The Stones has a bid for $35 to John Kaiser. And we have what? Michael White, which is a battle, I think, between three people. And let me see who the high bidder is as of right now. The last bid I seen was Ryan. He has stayed on top most of the time, 160. And then 35, and then both Agent Oranges are sold, Chris Bryant and Cameron Lingefeld. Now, we're going to be going through a lot of sealed stuff that I may be able to reorder around the same price. So if you see anything new and sealed, I was able to secure a lot of stuff for people over the weekend. We had a wait list for like Lana Del Rey, which I got even, I think, at a cheaper price, and some Nelly albums. So if you see something new and sealed and you say wait list, we're going to take down your name and I'm going to try to order it for you. No guarantees though, okay? This will be like the least guarantees of wait list, but some of this is new sealed inventory, okay? That is sold to Cameron and Chris. Jim, let me know if you, and y'all got to let us know, okay, on the wait list. Next is Death Grips, the Money Store. This is sealed. And there's a note, Laura and Paul love this LP. I know because Paul ordered some as well. And that is $29.99. $29.99. $29.99 on that. Also, we have one copy of somebody that's nude. This is Lost Songs of Doc Suchon, Squirrel Nut Zippers. 2021 Record Store Day on clear vinyl, $14.99. Let's put up some new auctions. First, we have a new New Orleans single, The Meows. The Meows, private song. The Meows is a $5 start. It looks like it has a little bit of water damage up here at the top, but the disc is fine. It will need a wipe down. The Meows, $5 start. Okay, and then we have the Stones is at 38. Michael White, 165, now 170. So, Death Grips, Squirrel Nut Zippers. Also, I have Nickelback, Get Rollin', orange vinyl, Nickelback, sealed, $29.99. Squirrel Nut Zippers sold to R.K. Tucker. Now, that's Record Store Day. I know I can't get those. Two Nickelbacks on orange vinyl. I have AFI, Sing the Sorrow. AFI is sealed on red and black pinwheel vinyl. Sealed AFI, $39.99. This is Visitor Empath. Is that the label? This is 14 Indie Psych Noise. I know it is for sure called Visitor, $14.99. And then Riverside, Lost and Found live in Tilburg. Riverside with a CD. That's a prog album, $39.99. So Squirrel is sold to RK. The Meows, 5 now 7 now 7. Rolling Stones is at 40, and then Adam Bullock wants AFI. Paul had some AFI last night during his show. Are we done on Michael White? There was a new bid from Ryan. David Hoy, you're out. I think it's up to you, okay? And let me show the next record. There's only one. The Tangent, Songs from the Hard Shoulder. The Tangent is blue vinyl. That's also a prog album. $29.99. Riverside is sold to Rob Fordham. John Dodd on The Visitor. Justin Garrett on a Nickelback. And that leaves the record I just showed. One Nickelback and both of the Death Monkeys. Or what is it actually called? Death Monkeys. Or excuse me, Death Monkeys. Where did I get that from? Death Grips, The Money Store. Slink Rand, Craig Moore. Slink Rand, Craig Moore on Bloody Vinyl. It's $19.99. Limited edition. Two legendary Midwestern rockers. First time together since 1971. Interesting. That's on colored vinyl, $19.99. All right. So, John Kaiser, you got outbid on the Stones, and then he came right back in at 40. That means that Nick, who bid 38? Nick Bargeron, you're out on the Stones, okay? And then Meows is at 9. I'm going to go ahead and start a third LP And the third LP is going to go up right now, and that is Trampled by Turtles. That seems fitting because of the kind of crate we're going through right now. 2010 US original, EX condition, and this one's called Palomino. Trampled by Turtles is just a $15 start. $15 start on that. Okay, one more record. I know this one. King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. That's on 200 gram. That is $34.99. $34.99 on King Crimson. And NOS, Illmatic. NOS is sealed, $29.99 for Illmatic. NOS, sealed, $29.99. One more, and then I'm going to update auctions again. This is Alex G. God Save the Animals. That is sealed, $29.99. I had a bottle of water delivered to me a minute ago. I'm going to take a drink of that right now. Whew, H2O. That felt really good actually. Okay, Brandon Lack on NOS. Rolling Stones 41, Turtles 18, 15, 15. The Meows is sold to RK Tucker for 9. I think I lost David Hoy. Ryan, if I get to the top and I make, oh, he did say out. Let's go ahead and drop the hammer then. He did say out. Ryan, this is sold to you for 170. King Crimson is sealed, yes. Ryan, thank you. That is sold to you for 170. Enjoy and appreciate it as always. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're going through a really cool crate here. This is for the wide variety eclectic, stuff that we normally never see, okay? So for the stuff we never ever see, this is the definition of it right here. A lot of new and sealed stuff, modern stuff, stuff I'm uninterested of, etc., as y'all can see. The Stones is a Japanese pressing of It's Only Rock and Roll. That's Obolus. And then Phantom Canuck on the King Crimson. And then Turtles is at 19. What year did this close? That would be a good Paul question. I don't know if he knows or Laura knows. But it looks like stuff all the way up through 2021. Okay? And let's go ahead and introduce a third LP. That Michael White did very well. So let's try. I think there's one more in here, isn't there? I think there. Oh, let's take a break from Michael. Somebody asked for this a long time ago. This is Vince Guaraldi. Of course, you may know him for doing the Peanuts or the Charlie Brown music. This is a 63 US original. Track A3 is spelled as Miserlou on labels and back cover, which was corrected to Miserlou on later pressings. So this is definitely an older and OG first print. VG condition, a $35 start. Right now, there are currently none for sale. Wow. Currently none for sale. None for sale. VG condition, a $35 start. $35 start. When Paul originally told me about this, I'm always totally against buying old store inventory, okay? We've had people reach out to us and they're like, Chad, we're about to close our store down. Do you want to buy our inventory? And I usually say pass because, in my opinion, it's like, why do we want stuff that's been sitting in a store for 5 years that people hadn't been able to sell? But Paul was like, this is different. This guy got into some beef with the city, and basically they shut him down, and he just pretty much had to close up. Now, that may not be totally accurate, but that's kind of what happened. So it's not like he had bad inventory, and so he pretty much folded and then just said, hey, I need somebody to come buy my stuff, and he got a hold of us. So, I'm typically against buying old, unless the store closed up in 1974 and it's all in storage. I'd be like, I'll be there tomorrow. I'll put Paul on a jet, a private charter. But right now, it's like, I don't need any old store inventory from like the last 5 years if they hadn't been able to sell it. But new stuff that's now probably out of print or he ordered, etc. As you can see, there's some really good titles. So I'm all for this. Turns to be very, very good stuff. I'd be like, Paul, if we got a lead on a record store that closed up in 74, I'd be like, listen, man, I'm going to get on NetJets and I'm going to go ahead and get you on a plane. We got to go buy this stuff. But that's probably doesn't exist. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Imagine buying store inventory from 1974 that's all sealed and crated up. Wow. That'd be mind-blowing. Evanescence, The Bitter Truth. Evanescence is sealed, $19.99 on Evanescence, and Olivia Rodrigo, Guts. Olivia Rodrigo is $19.99. And Agent Orange, there's another one. Is this on a different color? This may be a different color, $24.99. Jim Davis, oh, there's 3 more. Yeah, this is a different color. So Jim Davis, there's your chance. I'll give him first dibs. This is the same album. It's just on a different color. That's on like a split marbled color there, $24.99. All right, let's go back to the top. And I need to update all these auctions, okay? Sorry, I kind of got offline there. Less talking, more selling. The Rolling Stones, $43. Trampled by Turtles, 19, 20, 21. Nick went out. And then Turtles 24. Slicker wants Slink Wolf. I'm assuming that's still in here. Slink Wolf. Slink Wolf. There is Slink Rand. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, Slink and Wolf. Yeah, that's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Trampled by Turtles, 25.25. Vince Guaraldi, 35, 35, 35. Out on Turtles. And then Vince Guaraldi, 40. And then Turtles, 27. Turtles, 26. Vince Guaraldi, 45. King Crimson sold. Teresa Cunningham on EV. That's for Evanescence. Rob Fordham on Agent Orange. Michael Ruttman on Agent Orange. Let me make sure Jim Davis doesn't want one, though, because he already went on a waiting list. He was earlier, if he's still watching. He went on a waiting, or he was next in line, but he may not be watching right now. So we probably just need to go ahead and give this one to Metal Child then. He might have got off. If not, then there's not enough for anybody anyways. So Rob Fordham got that, then Michael Ruttman, and then Metal Child, and now we're sold out again. Chad Smith. No, there's Jim Davis. He said take. I got to give this to Jim Davis because we put him on a waiting list, but this is a different color. So let's give this, sorry, Metal Child. Does anybody want to go on a waiting list? Seems like I need to order some Agent Orange. Definitely seems that way, Laura. Rob Fordham got one, Michael, and then Jim Davis. Okay, he did comment. He is watching. Thank you. And then Metal Child next, then Chad Smith, and then Danny Thomason. We're not going to put you on a waiting list for anything in here unless you want to be. Rolling Stones 44. Was there a new bid? There must have been a new bid. 44? I thought you had it, John Kaiser, at 43. You did. I'm about to sell it to you unless there's another new bid. 43, and this is sold to John Kaiser for $43. Yeah, that's sold to John Kaiser for $43. Now, very busy crate, lots going on, so let me make sure I didn't miss anything. John, you did get that for $43. Now, Trampled by Turtles, the last bid that came in on this was Slicker Van Slyke at $27. If somebody was already in higher or you want to be in higher, let me know. Currently, there are no copies of this for sale. It's a VG copy. It is the misprint. It's a true OG. Vince Guaraldi's with Chris Knapp at $60. So that's the high bid on those. Let's add to that. Our next Japanese pressing is Cream, Live Cream. Cream is going to go up for a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. It's a gatefold, epic. Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker, $35 start. The next New Orleans single is, I'm going to skip that one, and I'm going to do The Broken Jug, another one. The Broken Jug. Vince is in VG condition. The Broken Jug is going to go up for a $5 start. Squeeze Rodeo. Different color than the other one. As far as the cover, the vinyl's black. Back to the crate. We got a lot of stuff to read through. Royal Blood on blue vinyl, $24.99. Royal Blood, $24.99. No FX. Punk in Drublic, $34.99. Oh boy, no FX. Let's take a look at this if I can get it out. Boy, this sleeve is highly statically charged. I can't even get it out of its sleeve. Oh my gosh. This thing's got a heck of a static charge on it. Yeah, it is like super statically charged. There we go. That's because it's in like a really glossy printed inner sleeve. $34.99 on that. If you want to sell a collection, you can message us through our website. You can fill out the form through the website, which is the link is in the description of this video. I've got 3 no FX. 3 no FX, okay. And then Cream 35, Broken Jug 7, Cream 35, Vince Guaraldi got a new bid for 61, and then Bob Riger on Royal Blood, John Kaiser on no FX, Cream's at 40, and we have 1 copy of King Gizzard the Lizard Wizard, Petro Dragnonic Apocalypse, or Dawn of the Eternal Night. That is $44.99. That is on black vinyl, and then Russian Circles, and this is Genosis. Orange vinyl, post-rock, $24.99. $24.99. That is one more record. Hold on a second. And this is Skeggs, My Own Mess. Red vinyl, $19.99. What's the high bid on Turtles? I think you have it, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you if there's not, unless I missed another bid. You had it, Trampled by Turtles, you had it for 27, 6 minutes ago, and there hadn't been a new bid. I've got to make sure. $27. It's yours. Sleeker, it's yours for $27. It is yours, okay? Now, Vince Guaraldi's still getting bids. Live Cream is getting new bids. But first, no FX went to John Kaiser. Cream was at 40. Vamp, Chuck Wilson wants a no FX. Vamp over on YouTube. Oso Adventure gets a no FX. Thomas Clark put RC, and that was for Russian Circles. Classy Lonnie Metal was second. Ryan Mustaine third. Vince Guaraldi 63. Vince Guaraldi 65. It's in VG condition. Final Call on Cream and Broken Jug just got that 1 bid for $7 of RK. Let's go ahead and sell that. 3 more records. This is Enforcer, Death by Fire. Enforcer is sealed, $24.99. Riverside, Out of Myself. Prague, $19.99. No CD. No CD. And then this is Every Time I Die. Every Time I Die is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Next auction. Let's put back up another Michael White. This one's called Spirit Dance. Michael White is a 72 U.S. original. The only time pressed to vinyl on any format in the United States. There is some cover damage. It looks like it was possibly at a radio station or a library. I've seen radio stations date when they played it. It looks like that's what it is because it has a promo sticker. It is in VG condition. We're going to start this one at just $25. Another Michael White. It does have cover wear. It does have tape on the back. So a VG minus cover. It has a date strip. Does have a promo sticker. We're going to put that up for a $25 start. Now, Hiram Aponte on Enforcer. Hiram Aponte first on Riverside. Classy was second on Enforcer. Rob was next on Riverside. Joshua Cross on King. And that was King Gizzard. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Thank you. That is sold. Time for 3 more records. We have, this looks familiar, Ride, Going Blank Again. Ride is $34.99. A Note from Laura, very good shoegaze. One more, Little Girl, Syndicate of Sound. That's a reissue of a 60s album from Sundays, $19.99. And this is Andy Schaaf, Norm. And that's $19.99. Michael Butler, you get Cream for $40. Thank you, Michael Butler. That's so to you. The Michael White's a $25 start. It is OG. And that's the only time that album's ever been pressed on any format. It's never been on a CD, a cassette, an 8-track. Is it on iTunes and Spotify? I don't know. Let's grab another LP. Another Japanese pressing is going up right now. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be... let's do this. Let's do the Stray Cats. The Stray Cats self-titled. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. That is the Stray Cats self-titled. It has the original inner sleeve and the insert and nice cover and obi. Stray Cats self-titled. $35 start. $35 start. ASAP Rock and Homeboy Sandman Triple Fat Lice. That is sealed for $19.99. Deer Tick Mayonnaise. White vinyl with a 7-inch. It's sealed. $24.99. Too Short is sold. Yes. The National Boxer. Sealed. $29.99. So Thomas has Vince Guaraldi at 71. Rod Bryan's out. And then we have Dire Straits. I don't think it's sold. That's gone. Yeah, there was no, I think. Yeah, I think that's gone. All right, let me grab this other stack. I almost forgot about this other stack of auctions over here. Holy moly. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this stuff right now. First, yeah, I just got a new whole batch of auctions loaded in the crate, plus these laser discs. We have Derek Porter on ASAP. That is sold. ASAP. That's sold to Derek Porter, and Slicker wants to send it a sound. All right, so Michael White was a no bid. It's just a $25 buy it now. Spirit Dance. Let's go ahead and put that one away. $25 buy it now on that. Somebody can go ahead and grab that. 72 USOG. Definitely a check condition cover and disc. It's $25. $25. That is Michael White. That is available if anybody wants it. I'll go through the no bids in just a second. Let's put that right over here. The National is sealed. $29.99. Boxer. That's the only thing I can tell you there. And then Thomas Hujar put MW, and that was Michael White, so he gets that for $25. Thomas, he also gets the Vince Guaraldi for $71. That's also due for $71, and the Stray Cats does have a bid for $35. That is done. And next we have another Riverside Identity. Riverside is $34.99. This next record we've got 3 of. It's the Killers Hot Fuss. Sealed. Just $29.99. Mr. Brightside, Smile Like You Mean It. Somebody told me all these things I've done. The Killers. We've got 3 copies. $29.99. Our next auction is Journey Escape. A U.S. original OG for a $20 start. Has the original inner sleeve, and this is a beautiful copy. $20 start. Journey Escape. Don't Stop Believing. Yeah, this is super clean. Super clean on it. The only thing on it now is the little smudge marks where my fingers have touched the end of the disc. That is a $20 start on Journey. Rob Fordham on Riverside. That is sold to Rob Fordham. The Killers is sold to Hiram, Adam, and Chuck Wilson. Patrick actually asked if it's OG. No, this is a, well, I don't know. I bet this is just like a reissue. I don't think so. So, Patrick, let me know if you want that. If not, then it goes to Chuck Wilson. The Japanese is the Stray Cats. Self-titled Stray Cats. And we have one bid for $35. Journey's at $20, now $20. Justin Garrett next on Killers. We're sold out of No FX. We're sold out of No FX. And now Journey's at $22. One more record here. And this is sealed, $29.99. Kids See Ghost. Kids See Ghost, $29.99. So Vamp over on YouTube gets that last Killers. I can order those. I don't think they're $29. There may be $5 more than that, but I think I can get them if anybody wants one. Our next Japanese auction is Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. Rainbow is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Rainbow, it does have the Japanese insert, cover, and obi. And then we have Triumph. Wow, that's a reissue of that. I've never seen that before. 35th anniversary. Triumph is sealed, $24.99. Also, we have Riverside, again, Prague, $59.99. Out of print, no CD, $59.99. And then the Tragically Hip, now for Plan A, that is sealed for $24.99. And then we have one more. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. A Tribe Called Quest. We got it from here. Thank you for your service. And that is sealed $29.99. Here we go. We left off. The Stray Cats got a new bid for $38. Gregory Roberts, you're outbid. Journey got bids for $25 and $25. A beautiful copy. Justin Deckelman first on Triumph. Then Michael Nath. Then Patrick Lear. Hiram, I think it's 3 for 3 on the Riversides. That's sold to Hiram. No, Rob got the other one. Hiram got that one. Rob second. Stray Cats 45. Brent, you're out. MT next on Triumph. And how much was Death Grips? Yep, let's recap this bin. And then we've got another crate from Laura on the way. And there's 2 more crates of vintage from John. Whoa! I better get with it. It's already 9:30. And he says he's already have that Riverside. Give it to Rob. Rob, if it's okay, you're getting Riverside. Journey's now at 30. And then ST wants TCQ. That was a Tribe Called Quest. That's sold to ST. That's sold to ST. Now, the first question was how much was Death Grips, the money store? That is sealed $29.99. And I have 2, Derek, if you want one, or if anybody else, there's 2. There's 2. Tim Voldus next on Tribe. I will try to get Triumph, but I'm pretty positive that album's out of print. I'm pretty positive that album's out of print. Give me 1 second. Derek Porter says he'll take Death Grips. There's 1 left. I also have Nickelback, Get Rollin', orange vinyl, sealed $29.99. The Tangent, Songs from the Hard Shoulder. The Tangent is a prog album as well on blue vinyl. It's a double LP, $29.99. And then Chuck Wilson gets the other Death Grips. That's sold. That's sold to Chuck Wilson. God Save the Animals, Alex G. That is sealed for $29.99. Olivia Rodrigo, Guts, $19.99 on Olivia. And then we have Skeggs, My Own Mess. Skeggs is surf punk, red vinyl, $19.99. Now, what happened on the Stray Cats? Gregory went to 45. Brent bid 38. Gregory went to 45. Brent, did you want back in? Okay. Brian Call got Nickelback. Journey bumped up to 32. Nobody bid on Rainbow unless I missed it. $35 buy it now. Yeah, Rainbow's a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants this, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Next thing is Every Time I Die, and this one's called Exceeds. X Lives. Oh, it's right here better for me. X Lives. That was sealed $29.99. Tim Turner got the Rainbow for $35. MT Matt was second. And then Debbie was third. Next is Ride, Going Blank Again, $34.99. This was Andy Schaff, Norm, $19.99. Deer Tick Mayonnaise, sealed, white vinyl, $24.99. The National, sealed, Boxer, $29.99. Kids See Ghost, sealed, $29.99. And the Tragically Hip, sealed, $24.99. I lost Brent on Stray Cats, so Gregory, I've got to go ahead and sell this to you for $45. Thank you. That's sold to Gregory. And now, I put up that OG Journey Escape, Don't Stop Believing. And the last bid was Monty Reed at $32, and I think we're done because Kevin LeBeatty went out. Our next auction is always a popular one. An OG NXS Kick, and it's a superb copy. It's a gatefold. It's an original. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is super clean from one of these new collections. $35 start. $35 start on NXS Kick. Next is Charlie DeFrank on the Tragically Hip. That is sold. And now it's time for another crate of vintage. If you're just hopping on, we're about to do back-to-back vintage bins. Back-to-back vintage bins. And also, there's 3 total. Check out this laser disc. First time I've seen this, it changed my life. This is, before I do this, let me see what other albums we have as well, though. Before we get into Laserdisc. Michael Rudolph, it may be too early for Laserdisc, okay? I'm sure he's ready to bid away. Probably are some other people. First, let me go through this crate that John's brought me. I have no idea what this is. I got some really cool stuff in here. I'm sure he left me some tags for auction, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, here's another just really clean-looking crate of just, great titles. And these things, the jackets look nice. I know the vinyl's going to be nice. This is all going to be EX Plus or better. I've already seen a few in here we probably could pull out. Ooh, that's going to be really good. I might just leave that in there, actually. Yep, I'm just going to leave that one in there. I see a great album in shrink wrap. And this is always something we auction because I don't think it's really been reissued. So let me go ahead and bring some of these forward, and let's go ahead and knock this crate out. So yeah, I hadn't even looked at the sixth one. This is crate number 5 from John. All this stuff here is in just really exceptionally super clean looking condition here, okay? Here we go. First thing we have, a neck adjustment. Ooh, that felt amazing. Amazing. Journey sold to Monty Reed for $32. Sold for $32 to Monty Reed. Now, NXS has a high bid for $42 with Brett Fees, a U.S. original, really clean copy of Kick. $42 is the high bid on that. Next auction going up right now is Rush Archives. This is a 1978 U.S. original. It's a Columbia Club copy. Not bad at VG Plus. The first 3 Rush albums, self-titled, Caress of Steel, and Fly By Night, a $35 start on Rush. Next is going to be Memphis Slim, Messing Around with the Blues, a 1976 U.S. reissue, but there's no condition notes. No condition notes. A $25 start, Memphis Slim. Brent, you got outbid on Stray Cats, and I had to go ahead and sell it to Gregory. All right, these are new, clean, vintage arrivals. You don't even have to ask the condition. I promise. Everything in here is EX Plus better. Most of them are going to be near mint minus. EX Plus near mint minus. The Mamas and Papas 16 Greatest Hits, $19.99. Super nice. Monday. New bin on NXS, $48. Air Supply, $9.99. The one that you love. Julian Lennon, Valot. Julian Lennon's $9.99. Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309, $26.99, original under sleeve, super clean. Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream. This has the song, the studio album, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, $19.99. Thank you for the reminder, Craig. You got to keep reminding me. I will put them up as soon as you remind me. Let me grab a new handful here of 45 from the New Orleans collection. What is next? I think I've seen Roxy Music. Wow. Roxy Music. Over You. $5 start on Roxy Music. What an interesting label, too. Roxy Music. $5 start on that. Over You. That's now up for bid. Let's go back to the top. NXS is at 48. We have Slim at 25. Dave Seretna on Air Supply. Thank you, Dave. That's so to you. We have Mike Burson on Gordon Lightfoot. Thank you, Mike. That's so to you. Patrick C. Smith on Julian Lennon. Thank you. That's so to you. And then next on Gordon Lightfoot and NXS spec. NXS is a U.S. original of Kick. No condition notes. And Mike went out. The high bid is with Brett Fees at $48. John, it's at $48. Roxy Music is at 10, 8, and 6. It all went down, but the high bid's at 10. Actually, the first bid came in at 5. Once again, when I did that walkthrough of the back room, we had an email and 2 people commented, when can I buy this Rush Archives? This is the 3rd Rush Archives in a row that I've put up for bid, and it has not received a bid. It's about to be another bite now. And every time I flash one of these in a video or put in a hot post, we get asked, when is that selling? When can I bid? Can I buy this right now? And here it is. And it's a final call. No one has bid. It's a triple LP, first 3, VG Plus condition. I'm going to just start, when people start asking, instead of them telling you got to watch the show, I'm just going to go ahead and price them to them. Because I'm going to be like, well, nobody wants them. I guess they're in the live sale. It is, overall, we've averaged it at VG Plus. Now, what does that mean when you grade a triple LP? Well, I'm looking at like self-titled right here, and it's beautiful. Self-titled's absolutely beautiful. And then Fly By Night, I mean, she's got this at a conservative VG Plus. You know, one side, like this one right here, yeah, like Caress of Steel, one side of that one's VG Plus. The rest of this looks extremely nice. And if somebody already bid, then I missed it. Yeah, I mean, there's like, every time I show one of these, it's like somebody's in line wanting to buy it. And then here, the last couple, they have either got no bid or buy it now price. And now it has a bid. Did somebody originally bid and I missed it? If so, let me go back to the top. Rush. Let me go back up to the top. I don't think that came through on my end. Yeah. I don't think it came through. There was people trying to bid on Rainbow. I see that R35. That was for the Rainbow, which also didn't get a bid. So Doug Reeder is the first bidder. Yeah. That's a super nice copy. And then Memphis Slim was a 76 US reissue right here. That's what Memphis Slim is. There's no bid. We're looking for a $25 start, but I think there was a bid. Let me clarify on a few things. Things are getting pretty busy all of a sudden. Yeah, Michael Butler bid $25 on Memphis Slim. So $25 on Memphis Slim. NXS is at $50. Roxy Music's at $20. Rush is at $41, now $45. And Brett's out on Roxy Music. NXS has a high bid and a final call to John Kaiser for $50. I've got to go back down to 2 auctions. There's too much going on. I don't know if I can do a 45 as well. There's too much activity on the back auctions. There's I can only handle so much. It's going to be like one of those scenes where like a cartoon and my head explodes. The best of Three Dog Night. That's a 2 LP, $26.99. I'm either going to have to chug a V8 or do something to my brain to keep up with everything. We have Hooker and Heat. John Lee Hooker and Canned Heat. Boy, what a nice looking copy. No condition notes, $49.99. New, very nice copy. No ring wear on the jacket. Wow. $49.99 for Hooker and Heat. New bid on Rush. New bid on NXS. New bid on Memphis Slim. New bids on everything except Roxy Music, which is now a final call for $20. Next is John Lee Hooker, so to Patrick Lear. Next is Eddie Murphy, How Could It Be? Eddie Murphy's $14.99. Rod Stewart, Infatuation. Rod Stewart is $14.99. This is a 12-inch single, Infatuation, $14.99. Now Roxy Music's at $16, but it was already at $20. Rush is at $50. Memphis Slim's at $27. NXS is at $52, which means John Kaiser, you're out. Don Henley, Johnny Can't Read. Don Henley's $9.99. Next is Rod Stewart, so to Dave Serretna. Make sure that goes in for $14.99. Now Roxy Music's at $21. Michael Butler out. Dave's at Pitt on A-Rod. And then we have No Rod. And then Morris Day, the Oak Tree, $9.99. I'm assuming Dave wants to put Rod Stewart back then. Leonard Skinner's first and last, $34.99. Now $51 on Rush. Now $54 on NXS. Are we done on Memphis Slim? We're not. A new bid just came in. Nope. Roxy Music. Thank you. Yeah, these are kind of funky. These are the ones. They're kind of funky. I don't know. See if there's any up front that are. I don't care the flavor. Something spilt over those and they smell weird. I tried drinking one last night and it was bad. Yeah, one of our cans of V8s got botched, Mike Massey. Something has leaked all over them, and honestly, it smells like dirt. And I don't know what happened, but I tried drinking one the other night. There's nothing wrong with the contents, but it's like really hard to drink it when you're smelling some kind of foul odor. So shout out to Mike Massey for supplying us with V8s. But Mike, they sent us a bad batch. It looks like they fell in some sewer, and then they picked them back up and put them back into the case. It's pretty funky. I tried drinking one the other night, and I couldn't chug it because I was breathing in like these fumes, and I was like, what the heck? This is nasty almost. Next thing we have is Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $34.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $34.99. And Percy Sledge. This is what I was talking about. When a Man Loves a Woman. Oh, yeah. Peach mango, and the can's all clean. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, the can's all clean and nice. Those other ones got botched there. Yeah, I'm going to have to wash them. Right in the middle of an amazing record, shrink-wrapped Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman. This is extremely nice. I'm thinking about keeping it. I'm going to put it on a 20-second timer, and then it's going into the personal archive of Chad Williams. Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman, in shrink. It is beautiful. I just seen it a while ago. Now, let me pause right there to update all these auctions, okay? NXS, Rush, Memphis Slim, and Roxy Music. Let me go back up to where I remember leaving off. Memphis Slim, 27. Rush, 50. We sold Hooker. Roxy Music, 21. Rush, 51. NXS 54. Roxy Music 44. R.K. Tucker on Don Henley. That was, have I already pulled that? I think I've already pulled that. No, I haven't. R.K. Tucker on Don Henley. NXS 58. Rush 53. Michael Church got the Three Dog Night compilation. Nice. Sold to Michael Church. Thank you. Rush 55. John Smetzer on Eddie Money. Sold to John Smetzer. Mike Burson got Percy Sledge. It was $39.99. Chris Bryant was second. We have an out on Rush. Gregory Roberts on Leonard Skinner. That is sold to Gregory Roberts. Percy Sledge, did I not say the price again? Maybe because I didn't want anybody to buy it. It was $39.99. I must have not said the price. I do that all the time. And then Neil Young, okay? Mike Burson, I got you down for Percy Sledge. Roxy Music is at $44 of Michael Butler, right? I was just about to sell Memphis Slim. We just got a question what the bid was at. I got to find out for myself. Michael Butler has it for $27. It's a 76 reissue. Rush Archives is a final call. Rush Archives, Metal Child 69 has it for $55. Are we done? $55. There's a new bid on NXS. So 60 with John Kaiser, now 62 with Brett Thies, 55 of Metal Child, 37 with Michael Butler, 44 of Michael Butler. Next, Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $34.99. $34.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. New arrivals. I'm about to sell some auctions so I can go back down to 2. The activity's too high. I've got to control the influx right now. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, $16.99. Grand Funk, Closer to Home, $24.99. Grand Funk, Closer to Home, I'm Your Captain. Boy, that's a nice copy. $24.99. Anne Murray, Danny's Song. Anne Murray, $9.99. Melanie, Edwin Hawkins Singer, Try the Real Thing. I don't know if I've ever seen that Melanie record before. $9.99. Michael Butler, you get Roxy Music for $44. Michael Butler, you get Memphis Slim for $27. Rush, it sold to Metal Child for $55. That's more like it. I thought we was about to sell another Rush Archives for $25 there for a second. I was like, well, I'm just going to start keeping all those. I don't care if I've got 30 copies on my shelf. That's more like it. That's sold to Metal Child, and thank you. Now you can rock out to some Rush. Appreciate that. They're still battling on that. Grand Funk is sold to John Kaiser. Melanie is sold to Raymond. No, that was for Meatloaf, ML. And then John Kaiser next on Grand Funk. Raymond next on Meatloaf. Phantom on Melanie. And now I'm about to show 3 more records. The Very Best of Tom Jones, $9.99. Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way with Shrink and Hop Sticker. Another shrink wrap hop stickered record from Wisconsin. And then Rare Earth Superstar Series, which is like a hits comp, $24.99. NXS is sold to John Kaiser for $64. I was worried initially that was just going to get one bid. I was like, hold the phone. There we have it. And now, did I not get yes, Todd, you got Grand Funk. Yes, you did. Now, next auction is going up right now, and we sold a Japanese pressing earlier. Here is a U.S. press. The Police, Regatta de Blanc. A $25 start. $25 start. The vinyl is exceptionally clean. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a U.S. original. $25 start. Now, yes, Todd Kilgore got Grand Funk. Sorry, I might have misspoke. I'm about to reset my brain so my mistakes cut down to a minimum of 0. The next auction going up right now is going to be let me condense all the Japanese over here. Give me 1 second. Let me get them all in here in one bin. The next auction going up right now is an Obelus Japanese Van Halen, Women and Children First. Women and Children First. This is going to go up for a $35 start. No Obi, and the cradle will rock. It does have the Japanese insert. There's the cover. Van Halen. Okay? Now, one more 45. Let's see what the next one was over here. The Time Machine, Summer of Love, from the New Orleans collection, $5 start. Now, R.K. Tucker said he was going to bed. That means y'all's competition level has went down by a factor of 3 because R.K. Tucker bids on every 45 auction. He said he's going to bed. So your 45 competition has went down by a huge margin. RK bids on every single one of them. I'm going to drink this V8 right quick. Man, that was ice cold. Whew. Awesome. Done. Killer. New arrivals. Here we go. Air Supply, Lost in Love, $9.99. Donna Summer, $9.99. Also, Yes, Fragile, $24.99. It is a super clean copy, and it has the book that came with it. Yes, Fragile is $24.99. Yes, Fragile is $24.99, and it has the book with it. The really cool Roger Dean artwork there. That is a really nice vintage copy, $24.99. Dave Seretna on Air Supply. Dave, that's so to you. Rod Bryan on Donna Sumner. That's so to Rod Bryan. Cool and the Gang in Shrink and Hype, $14.99. Cool and the Gang as one. Original inner sleeve, $14.99. Tim Boldness on S5. I think there's 3 $5 bids on the 45. Nick gets the yes. Nick Frattini gets the yes. We have Christine McVie, her solo album. It's called Christine McVie, $26.99. No bid on the Japanese Van Halen, looking for a $35 start. The Police just has one bid for $5. The Time Machine has bids for $5, $6, $7, and now $5. It's actually already at $7. Next is Rainbow's End Resurrection Band, $19.99. Rainbow's End Resurrection Band, $19.99. That's available. So is America Sings, Walt Disney production, Burl Ives, 1974, a Disney record, $34.99. And Lou Reed, Legendary Hearts. Lou Reed is $34.99. Original inner sleeve, super clean. $34.99. And The History of Otis Redding, and this is very clean. Wow, $49.99. The History of Otis Redding, $49.99. That is super nice, okay? Michael Nath on that. And then we have Summer of Love is sold for $7. The Robert Warner, that is sold to Robert for $7. Next is Buddy Miles, We've Got to Live Together, $24.99. Nobody bid on Japanese Van Halen for $35. Wow, I view that as a surprise. But now you can pick it up for $35. I think we're done on the Police. I'm going to make sure I'm going to sell 2 more records first. Rock Machine, I Love You, $19.99. This is a compilation with Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Simon & Garfunkel, Big Brother and the Holding Company, The Byrds. That's $19.99. And we have Donna Summer, The Wanderer, $9.99. Is there another Laura crate? It's actually next. We got John, Laura, John, and that's going to be it for new arrivals. But that means in counting this one, we got 3 more crates, 2 more after this one. America's $9.99. I still got some more jazz and funk looking stuff over here. And blues. Don't let me forget about these. Here is Howlin' Wolf. And this is a 69 US Monarch original. VG Plus condition, a $45 start. This is the Howlin' Wolf album. Not bad at VG Plus. It has the original cadet inner sleeve. The cover's like VG minus. It has seam chipping and splitting and a little bit of wear and even a sticker residue on the back. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. He doesn't like it. He didn't like his guitar, his electric guitar at first either. The Police is sold for $25, just one bid, and that is sold to Thomas Clark for $25. I find that surprising, but it's gone. $25, that's sold. And then we have first, we sold Otis Redding. Metal Child 69 got Van Halen for $35. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Could be another crate as well, Laura just told me. Possibly. Don't want to get hopes up. Possibly. Okay, and then Metal Child, Van Halen, Jeff H. second, Rod Bryan on Donna. That's so to Rod Bryan. And then next was Jackie on Donna Summer. And then how much was Resurrection Band? It was $19.99. Matthew, that's a very fair offer, but I got to keep everything at sticker price right now. And then we have Howlin' Wolf as a $45 start. Lou Reed Mistrial, $34.99. There's another Lou Reed. John Denver's Greatest Hits, Take Me Home, Country Roads. That is $19.99 for John Denver. Eric Clapton Backless is $34.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That is their self-titled album. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Boy, that's a clean copy, too. $19.99. Brian Ligon on Resurrection Band. That is sold to Brian Ligon. Howlin' Wolf has a bid for $45. And Gap Band Jammin'. Gap Band Jammin'. That is $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. I have, this time, truly a sealed record. Huey Lewis and the News, Small World. And this is sealed. Someone's put a little sticker here on the front. It will actually very easily peel off. There we go. That is Huey Lewis and the World. Huey Lewis and the News, Small World. That is sealed for a $25 start, okay? And then Howlin' Wolf, $45. That's a final call. JD, the Van Halen's already gone. I can't believe no one bid on that. Emerson, Lake and Palmer sold to Adam Bernardi. Nick Frantini was second. We have Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Red Octopus. Human League Dare, another Human League that's really clean, $24.99. Huey Lewis is sealed, $25 start. I'm about to sell Brent the Howlin' Wolf over there. And here is our next Japanese pressing, which I don't recall seeing in a while. Huey has a bid for $30. This is John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto, 69. This is a $35 start. And there's the insert for those collecting all the Japanese obies for the Lennon and McCartney and Beatles albums. I don't know if I've had that one in a while. EAS 807703. That's a $35 start. Bryan Adams and Shrink Wrap, Reckless. It was the summer of 69. What a nice copy with the original on her sleeve and Shrink Wrap. One more look at that. That's how a lot of these are going to look. $19.99 on that. Wild Berries, Chuck Berry's $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Decade of Hits, $24 in Shrink. Loverboy, Keep It Up is $19.99. And this is what I didn't know what it was. $19.99. What the heck is this? John didn't leave me much information. Blue Monday. I was about to say, it kind of looks like a new order, but I didn't want to say that, and then a bunch of new order comes in. The Beach. What is this? 2020 Europe. I think it's new order. It has a QR code on it. I guess I need to scan that. That's what it looks like. And that's what I think it is. Okay. There was a bid on Howlin' Wolf, and then there's a question. Howlin' Wolf is a 69 US OG Monarch. One bid, $45. VG plus. The cover's VG minus. Huey Lewis got a bid for $30. John Lennon got a bid for $35. Travis Wade on New Order. Then Mike Owen. Michael Ruttman on BM. And BM was for what? Michael Ruttman. And then Thomas was second. Then Jim Davis. And then Riding My 65. Lennon already has a bid for $35. Dave Seretna got Bryan Adams. Kevin Boyer on Lou Reed. Now, Kevin, which one do you want? I think there's two in here. There's Lou Reed Mistrial, and there's Lou Reed Legendary Hearts. And then Patrick, let me know if you want to bid on Howlin' Wolf. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Brent. New Order is known for not having anything really on their covers. And they always throw me for a loop. I've gotten used to them by now. I definitely know, like, when I see an OG what it is. But they're just known for kind of hiding their covers. Patrick C. Smith gets Huey Lewis for $30. That was a sealed original. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Howlin' Wolf has bids for $45, now $47. And then John Lennon had one bid. I think somebody was about to bid again, but I got to make sure. All right. And then we have a pending on a Lou Reed. I'm going to read through these very quickly one more time. Then we're going to go through this other new crate, and then there's another new crate after that. Mamas and Papas is $19.99. 16 of their greatest hits. Can't believe that's still there. Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309 is $26.99. $9.99 for Morris Day, The Oak Tree. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Infatuation is still available, $34.99. John Lennon is $16.99. We have Aunt Murray for $9.99. We have The Very Best of Tom Jones for $9.99. Pat Benatar is still available. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $19.99. Rare Earth was $24. Cool and the Gang is $14. Christine McVie was $26. And then Disney Sings is $34. Also, we have Lou Reed. That is sold to Kevin Boyer for $34.99. He says he'll go ahead and take the other one as well. There were some in a previous crate as well. There's only 2 in this crate. He says he'll go ahead and take both. And now John Lennon is sold for $35. Just one bid with George Scher for $35. I never did hear back from Riding My 65. And then Patrick's out on Howlin' Wolf. While I'm cleaning up crates and swapping out crates, let's go ahead and sell Howlin' Wolf then to Brent Robley. That's sold for $55. And then I'm going to come back, and as soon as I swap out crates here, all new auctions, and then we'll be ready for that other new crate. So I wouldn't go anywhere, or there's a chance you're about to miss something. Let me pack all these in here, and now we're ready to swap out. Alrighty, that was our 7th. Wow, that was our 7th full crate of the night. And that means like packed full, because we did have 6 crates of new vinyl tonight. That was pretty wild in itself. Most of that got gone. Tons of waiting list. Tons of waiting list. And then all the new vintage stuff is literally flying right out of the bins. Okay? Here we go. Let me go back over here. Give me 1 second. All right. Next auction is Mike and the Mechanics and Wild Cherry. Mike and the Mechanics is a $20 start. That's Mike Rutherford from Genesis. Great solo album here. It's currently not in print. Has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Has that really cool song, Silent Running. It is a $20 start. Mike and the Mechanics, a $20 start. And then this is Wild Cherry. Another album that's not in print. I was thinking like eventually like Friday Music or somebody would reissue this. Of course, another just really clean original Terre Haute. Play That Funky Music, White Boy. That's also going up for a $20 start. And then here's what's left. Buddy Miles, $24.99. Rock Machine, I Love You, $19.99. America's $9.99. And then the next New Orleans 45. Let's do The Shams. These Shams. Sings, Be Coming Home, and More. The Shams is a $5 start. We have John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Eric Clapton Backlist, $34.99. The Gap Band's $14.99. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus was $14. Also, the Human League Dare, $24.99. Super clean copy, the only Human League left behind tonight. Chuck Berry was $14.99. And then Loverboy, Keep It Up, and Charlie Daniels. Charlie Daniels is a decade of hits in Shrink 24, and then Loverboy Keep It Up was 19. Sorry, I was checking my phone over here. Okay, going right into the lower crate. I get out of touch with society when I go live on Facebook. I really don't know what's going on outside in the world, but sometimes I'll see a couple of texts coming in. I'm like, okay, let me see if this is important before I get deep into this crate of insane lore stuff here. Because this, I see some cool stuff in here. I see stuff that actually I know what it is. I'm still going to say it's like Randy Johnson just came up to the plate, though. You never know what's going to be in here. Here we go. And now, Wild Cherry has bids for $20, $20, $25. No bid on Mike and the Mechanics for $20. Christine McVie was $26.99. $26.99. And before I put up a new auction, we got to at least get a bid on Mike and the Mechanics or something else is going to happen. And let me reply to this right quick. 1 second, please. All right. This should have a lot of new sealed stuff. Yeah. I have a feeling that's what Laura's probably going to focus on coming from this collection. Right, Laura? Because I think there's going to be a lot of stuff she's probably familiar with, and it's very easy for us to price it, go ahead and get it out and get all this stuff sold. It's all sealed and ready to go. And then John's typically known for working on all the vintage stuff that requires a lot of cleaning stuff. Of course, Paul and Laura will be putting out vintage stuff too. Paul did last night. But this new and sealed stuff, it's very easy. I mean, they don't have to do anything except just kind of look it up. Here we go. We have Stray Cats, sealed, self-titled. We just did a Japanese music on vinyl, unopened, $29.99. That's the music on vinyl Stray Cats, self-titled. Alicia Keys, songs in A minor. Alicia Keys is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. We got 2 copies of that. Let me make sure they're both sealed. They are. They're both $29.99. We have Parquet Quartz. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Parquet Quartz. Tally all the things that you broke. Sealed, $14.99 with a note. Laura loves Parquet Quartz, $14.99. And then Transatlantic, The Absolute Universe, Forevermore. This looks like it's Prague. It is. It's sealed, $49.99. I see Mike Portnoy, Neil Morris, Roy Stolt, and Pete Trevavas. That is $49.99. Okay. Let's go up to the top. And what happened here? The first thing that happened was I left off. I remember saying Michael Knapp had Wild Cherry for $25, and I answered how much Christine McVie was. Then the Shams got a bid for $6. And then Laura said the possible Laura crate is becoming likely by the minute. She's marking more. We may have another Laura crate. If so, we'll do them back to back. Mike and the Mechanics got a bid for $20. Wild Cherry got a bid for $28. Wild Cherry got a bid for $30. Cherry Out, Test, Cherry 32, Mike 25, Mike 27, Wild Cherry 34, Brett Thieves got Quartz. That's so to Brett Thieves. Mike 39, Cherry 36, Scott Oman puts PC, and that was for Parkway Quartz. Already sold. Mike and the Mechanics, $25. We're already at $39. And then, Laura, we have more people wanting your request than we have records. It's already gone. Wild Cherry's at $36. Okay? So, let me clarify. Craig, you were the first bidder on the Shams for $5. There was a bid for $6. I'm assuming you're done, but Tim does have it for $6. The Mike and the Mechanics is at $29. He meant $29, okay, because it was at $27, then he bid $29. So Patrick C. Smith, just so you know, you're out. But it's only at $29, not $39. And then Wild Cherry is a really clean copy at $36. That album's never been reissued. I'm still waiting for that to happen. Now, Gregory wants Stray Cats. That leaves Transatlantic and Alicia Keys. Moving on. Nipsey, Hustle. I think we had one of these the other night. Sealed, 2LP, $39.99. Now Mike and the Mechanics is at $35. We have Graham Parsons, Grievous Angel, a classic. Sealed, $29.99. Emmylou Harris appears on this album, $29.99. I know Mr. Graham. And then Mac DeMarco, Mac DeMarco, 5 Easy Hot Dogs. Sealed, $19.99. Hot dogs. Haven't had one of those in a long time. And then we have The Strokes, Is This It? The Strokes with the original cover. Sealed, $29.99. All right. Next. There is, okay. Let me rephrase that. There may not be one in print where I can order it right now. I'm sure they've reissued it. But there hadn't been one since I've been doing this. What year does that say? Patrick C. Smith on Graham Parsons, because I've had people asking for that album all the time. And every time I look it up, it doesn't have it where I can order it. I wonder if that's before 2020. I bet it's before 2020. And then Cherry was a Phil Freeman. Let's go ahead and sell that to Phil for $36 because nobody else bid. Now, Mike and the Mechanics has a new bid with Nick Bergeron for $35. And then this is sold, the Shams, for $6. And that is sold to Tim Foldness. Let me show two more records here. And that is Riot. And this is Paramore. And that's Paramore. Sealed $29.99 with a note. Laura loves Paramore. $29.99. And Bernardi, somebody already got the Parquet. You were actually third. Somebody already got it. Somebody already got it. She said that artist appears again in this bin, so I wouldn't go anywhere. I'd be ready to claim it again. Let's put up another Police album. The last one just got one bid, but this one's a little bit different here. This one's in shrink wrap, and it's Ghost in the Machine, which is known for having this black cover of a lot of wear. This one's been preserved in shrink, original on her sleeve. It's really clean. A $25 start. Every little thing she does is magic. I love how that song comes on. I don't know what all that is that they're doing, but it's that magical sound whenever that song comes on. $25 start. Brandon Lack gets Paramore. That is sold to Brandon Lack. And then we have The Story So Far, Under Soul and Dirt, sealed $24.99. And then two copies of Devo, a classic, white vinyl, Freedom of Choice, $29.99. Girl You Want's on here. Whip It. Snowball's a great track. I've got two of those. Devo, white vinyl, $29.99. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going because it looks like I'm about to sell Mike and the Mechanics. I still got some jazz and blues over here I never did put up for auction, including Howlin' Wolf. Y'all don't let me forget about these. First thing is Mike and the Mechanics is sold to Nick Bergeron for $35. Silent Running, great song there. That is sold. And then John Lee Hooker's our next auction. This is called Urban Blues. It's a 67 US original with the company inner sleeve, EX edition, a $45 start. This is John Lee Hooker, a 67 US original, $45 start. The Police has bids for $25 and $25 and $30. John Lee Hooker is a $45. Both Devos are sold. Chris Bryant and Stacy Metternich's unbelievable streak continues. Thank you, Stacy. You get a Devo as well. She now has a streak of record purchases from Colectco going over 6 years, I think. Thank you, Stacy. John Lee Hooker, $45.45. The Police is a U.S. original. Yes, U.S. original on the Police. In shrink. Somebody asked how much The Strokes was. The Strokes was sealed $29.99. And then we have The Sirens, the next New Orleans single. I'm pulling all these at random. The Sirens is a $5 start. I don't know a lot about this, but it's going as usual. I'm putting it up for a $5 start. Next is Harry Styles, Fine Line. Harry Styles is sealed, $29.99. We have Late Night Tales, Karugabin. Karugabin is sealed for $29.99. And one more, Toxic Reasons, Kill by Remote Control on green vinyl. That's a punk album, $29.99. $29.99 on that one. All right, let's go back to the top. Transatlantic. Spackle, everything in here is sticker price. These are all brand new arrivals. They just got stickered. Whatever price I'm saying on these are 100% the price. So that's $49.99 if you want it. Now we got John Lee Hooker, the Police, and the Sirens up for bid. I said that the Police was at $32. Hooker got bids for $40 and $45.45. Police $40. I'll check to see if I have any Monk left. Siren $5. Police $42. Hooker $50. Hooker $55. Police $50. Toxic Reason sold to Chris Bryant. The Strokes is sold to Christopher Allen. Hooker is at $60. Is that the same Toxic Reason? We did not have that one Saturday. Yesterday, Saturday, no. That I don't remember that one. Okay, here is another Parquet Quartz. Sympathy for Life. And this is $24.99. This is a full album from Rough Trade. $24.99. Parquet Quartz. And this one's called Sympathy for Life. A lot going on this cover. Looks like a Pez dispenser, a spider web, a carton of milk, some bananas, a vase, $24.99. Police $52. Hooker, 65. Are we done on sirens? One bid for $5. Hooker's still getting bids. Over here in my auction crate, not counting Japanese, I have Duran Duran, I have Uhuru, I have Clifford Coulter, Peter Tosh, Howlin' Wolf, Blind Boy Fuller, Blind Willie McTell, Tahifa, and the Horace Silver Quintet. And then I've got a whole crate of Japanese. And then the stack of Laserdisc. And then I have 2 full crates of sealed records. 2 full crates. That's where I pulled that Huey Lewis out earlier. 2 full sealed, like OG great title type records. I'm going to mix those in all week. Those are going to be like when I do random surprises. They just bring me all that stuff. I'm pretty good at figuring out if it's original sealed, OG, whatever. We've sold so many sealed records the last several years on here. Hooker 60, Hooker 65, 65, and Michael Butler on parquet. Thomas Hujar on parquet. It's Hooker mono. Hooker is in stereo, a 67 USOG EX. And then the last bid on that was Brent and George are tied. And George came in first at 65. The Police is at 52. There's 1 parquet quartz left if anybody wants it. That missed out on that other one earlier. 1 more left, okay? Hadn't been claimed. The first 2 went to Michael and Thomas. Next is the 1975. We had this earlier tonight. $29.99. Notes on the condition. We may still have it. That was in a crate from Saturday. Is it still over here? No, that's the crate from... I think we still have that, though. $29.99. The 1975. Scott Oman gets the other parquet quartz. Now they're sold out. Now Hooker's at 75. And King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, the Silver Cord. That's on black vinyl. King Gizzard does electronic music, is the note from Laura. Giz goes electronic, or Giz does electronic. $34.99. So the Sirens, that's sold to Craig for $5. Craig, almost forgot about you there. That's sold to you for $5. And then the Police is sold to Mike Owen for $52. Let's go ahead and do that. And this is sold to Mike Owen for $52. What a nice copy. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. All right, Rob gets King Gizzard. That's sold to Rob. The Strokes, to my knowledge, is on black vinyl. And, yeah, we just have it sealed, so I'm assuming it's black vinyl. All right, let's go ahead and put up Harlem Bush Music. I don't think this is actually called... I think it's Gary Bart's. Yeah, it's called Uhuru by Gary Bart's Into You Troop. Harlem Bush Music. Okay, and some of these are tied, like, I've seen a lot of albums tied Harlem Bush Music, and I don't know if that's like a series or, but I mean, I see a lot of people, or a lot of these type of albums have that, and then it has a title, and then it has the artist, and this one's called Gary Bart's Into You Troop, NTU, and then Uhuru, I think, is the name of the album. And this is a 71 US Sonic Press, an original. It's EX condition, not bad at whatsoever. Near mint ones have sold for as much as $187. This is a 71 gatefold original, just a $65 start. Uhuru, and that's by Gary Bart's Into You Troop on Milestone. And it's clean at a $65 start. Hooker's at 80. Next record, that is Harry Styles, sealed $29.99. That one is self-titled. Next, I've got 2 of, and that is Deltron Live, sealed $29.99. Deltron Live, Deltron 3030. Yeah, Deltron 3030 Live. I was about to say, where's the 3030? They camouflaged it right in there. And then the next 2 is Panic at the Disco, Too Weird to Live, Too Rare to Die. Those are also sealed $29.99. And this is at 65, and then 82, and then 70. Okay, so those get new bids. Let's flash another Japanese record right quick. And this is actually from our Japanese dealer, but I think it's UK. Yeah, this is UK. So this came from Japan, so you can imagine how clean and nice it's going to be. It's got a big hop sticker on the front, or excuse me, a big price tag on the front. But this came from Japan, so I bet it looks absolutely beautiful. It is. There is the disc. There is the original inner sleeve made in Great Britain. It's got a barcode, so we know it's not OG. But what a nice looking copy of Wings Wildlife. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. I'm going to put that one in the middle. And right now, if you're just tuning in, it's been an epic night. I told y'all, it's probably going to be like this every week or every day for a few weeks. All these new records going up for auction. John and Laura is going to be pricing the heck out of records. And then I'm here every night throwing up surprises that I dig out, whether it's Miscellaneous, LPs, whatever, plus all the new vinyl that I've ordered and pre-orders that are showing up for this week. Great week at Colectco coming up. Hope you can tune in as much as you can. Hooker's at 80. Hooker's at 82. Gary Bartz was at 70. Brandon Lack got a Panic at the Disco. Bartz is at 75. And then Hooker 85. And then Bartz 77. So we got this crate. And then we got another crate from John. And we may even have another one here from Laura in just a second. Next thing we have here is what? This is Suicide Boys, New World Depression. Suicide Boys is sealed, gray vinyl, $29.99. We have Diamond and the Psychotic Neurotics, Stunts, Blunts, and Hip Hop. That is sealed for $29.99. Parquet Courts again. And this one's sealed, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. Parquet Courts sealed, $29.99. We've only got one of those. Adam Bullock wants the other Panic at the Disco. Those are now gone. Both copies are sold. And then we have Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. That was a record store day. Yeah, that's the deluxe 2LP kind of expanded classic album. Stevie Nicks, Tom Petty appears on there, $39.99. Brent went out on John Lee Hooker, so let's go ahead and sell that to George Scher for $85. That is sold for $85 to George Scher. Thank you, Brent, for letting me know you're out. Thanks for bidding. And we got more stuff like this to put up, more blues. First thing, though, is Wings. If you wanted to bid, it looks like an early 80s UK copy. Final call for $35. Bart's is now at $90. Brett Thieves gets the other Parquet Courts. And the Ramones autograph could very possibly be sold on Thursday night. Right now, I'm having a hard time determining what to start it at. It's definitely going to be a 4-digit start. I just don't know what digit's going to be first and what digit's going to be second and what digit's going to be third and fourth. But, yeah, that is a super incredible record. We have a claim for a Cure, one of the new Cure live albums. Let me see where those are at. Right here. I have 2 left after this claim. I've got 2 left after this claim. This is The Cure. And The Cure is sold... who just asked for one of these? This is sold to Christopher Allen. I have 2 left. This is the new Cure live album that comes out Friday. Greg Terry Wings is a $35 start. And now Gary Bartz is at $95. Yeah, the Sign Ramones is into the thousands. I just don't know what thousand or how many thousands. But it's definitely a 4-digit record. Or like Brian was trying to convince me last night, I don't even need to sell it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to sell it. He's like, when are you going to get another one of those? And I was like, well, we probably won't. Signed by all 4 original members from the first album. Here is our next auction, Blind Boy Fuller with Sonny Terry and Bull City Red. So I'm going to make sure that, Greg Terry, you don't want Wings. You don't want to lock in a bid. Go ahead and put 35 if you do and in the comment, and I'll go ahead and say final call to you. Here is, Laura says, Discogs has no year listed. So we have no idea. It looks like a mid-60s record, just based on the cover style. It's VG Plus, $15 start. It could be early 70s. It's Blind Boy Fuller. It's definitely a vintage record, $15 start. And then the last 2 records in here, whoops, we're not done yet. We have Triple Red Pegasus. That's sealed for $29.99. And then King Crimson USA, 200 grams sealed, $29.99. And then Blind Boy Fuller's a $15 start. Gary Bartz is at 98 with Farmer Redman, okay? Farmer Redman, 98. Wings has 1 bid for 35. We're about to sell it. Another great crate. We got this one, another crate of vintage. And then we'll see if that other crate gets delivered. I have a feeling. I hear the pricing going in the back. I have a feeling Laura's going to make another special delivery. Here's what's left. Alicia Keys, sealed, $29.99. Songs in A minor. Transatlantic, The Absolute Universe, sealed, $49.99. Nipsey Hussle, sealed, $39.99. Mac DeMarco, sealed, $19.99. 5 Easy Hot Dogs, 2 remains. The Strokes, is this it? Sealed, $29.99. We have Paramore, Riot, silver vinyl, $29.99. This is, I forgot what this one was. The Story So Far, Under Soul and Dirt. The Story So Far, sealed, $24.99. Harry Styles is sealed, $29.99. Karugabin, Late Night Tales, sealed, $29.99. The 1975, sealed, $29.99. Clear vinyl. Harry Styles, sealed, $29.99. Deltron 3030, live, sealed, and those were $29.99. 2 available. This was Suicide Boys, sealed, $29.99, gray vinyl. And then Diamond and the Psychotic Neurotics, Stunts, Blunts, and Hip Hop, sealed, $29. Wings is sold for $35 to Greg Terry. Blind Boy Fuller does have a bid for $15 with Adam Garvey. Final call, $15. And then they're still bidding on the Gary Bartz. It's at $103. It's at $103. And then let's step over here and put up another $45 from the New Orleans collection. And what the heck is this? CBS Rockabilly, Cliff Johnson, Go Way Hound Dog. This is on CBS, some kind of rockabilly comp from CBS Records. The Collin Kids, the Maddox Brothers and Rose, Cliff Johnson, and Johnny Horton. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Really clean disc there. Oh, yeah. Very nice. That's going to go up for a $5 start. So David Hoy has that for $103. Blind Boy has a new bid for $20. And then finish up this bin, we got Stevie Nicks, $39.99. Belladonna, 2 LP expanded. This is, I keep forgetting this one. Triple Red, Pegasus, almost said Red Cross, $29.99. And then King Crimson is sealed, $29.99. Let's go ahead and go through another crate of vintage. And it's actually going to be truly vintage. That's technically a pre-owned crate there, but most of that, or I guess almost all of it, was sealed. So let me step over here. And we have a whole nother full crate of vintage. Wow, and I can barely even walk around through here to get it out. Here in a minute, I am going to have to take my nightly break where I clean up. I have got stuff stacked. Y'all wouldn't believe it, what it looks like around me right now. So give me 1 second. I haven't even got to look through this one. And when I come back, I'm going to sell some records, okay? Wow, we should have went through this one hours ago. Holy moly. Good looking stuff in here. Yep, I should have went through this one like the first crate. This one should have been gone through. This is some of the cleanest and probably best titles of the night as far as the vintage stuff we've had. Yeah, for sure. And you know what? I'm just going to have to leave everything in here. I'm going to move these kind of to the middle. I could tell he put some stuff in the front in case I wanted to auction it, but I'm just going to leave it on there. I've pulled 1 Journey record out to auction, which I think is Infinity. Yeah. And then the rest are going up right now. This is a very clean bin of vintage. Super nice. Here we go. We have the Strokes and King Crimson. Part 2 tonight. Well, I've got a lot of stuff to cover. I'm going to go until 1 when the feed ends. So I'll be here selling till 1:06 on Facebook. I'm going to go through this crate, another crate, and then we're going to do some recapping and then discount whatever we need to do. Go back through the stuff from earlier tonight. But I'll be here till like a little after 1 a.m. A little after 1 a.m. for sure. I'm not going to end the feed tonight. So whenever it stops, the 8 hours, it's going to stop. 8 hours and then stop. So Jason got the Strokes and Jason got King Crimson. Thank you, Jason. Those are sold and sold to you. All right. Now, they're still bidding on Gary Bartz. I didn't hear back from Adam Garvey on Blind Boy Fuller. Adam, I'm about to sell it. Let's go ahead and make this a buy it now for $5. And let's add a third auction, which I'm going to do this Duran Duran. Now, usually when Laura, this one's untagged. But usually when we look these up, there's different mixes of Hungry Like the Wolf. I don't know exactly which one this is, but I just know this is a OG and it's really clean and really nice. You know, it's super clean. Rio, Hungry Like the Wolf, $30 start. What's Blind Boy at? It's at $20 with Michael Nath. David Hoy, you've been outbid on Gary Bartz. It's at $115 now. These are definitely sticker price, and there's some great new vintage. I feel bad for anybody that's left the chat that buys our new vintage stuff, classic rock, pop, and stuff like that, because these are exceptionally clean and nice. First thing is Triumph, Just the Game. Triumph is $19.99, and these are, you don't even have to ask. These are all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, really clean records. Triumph, Just the Game, $19.99. And there could very well be another crate after this. BT Express, Do It Till You're Satisfied. $24.99 for BT Express. Do It Till You're Satisfied. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. And I'm telling you, these are like a non-worry bin. Like everything in here is super clean. Bruce is $19.99. Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum, which is a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. That was exceptionally nice. And then one more, Jay Giles Freeze Frame, Centerfold, Freeze Frame, original inner sleeve, beautiful. Let's pause there. And Bart's was at $115, then $125. Blind Boy got a bid for $22. Michael Nath bid $23. Adam, you immediately got outbid. Duran Duran got an opening bid for $30. Rod Bryan first on Triumph. Then MT Matt. Then John Gollin. Then Justin Deckelman. Then Patrick Smith. Then Metal Child. Then Brian Call. And then Michael Nath first on Leonard Skinner. What's the Ed? Ed? What is the DD? And then Joe Salomo got Jay Giles. Duran Duran got a new bid for $35. And Metal Child second on Jay Giles. Adams out on Blind Boy. This is sold to Michael Nath for $23. The Duran Duran, I don't have an exact pressing, but I know it is OG and it is very clean. I just pulled it out of a bin and it has a high bid for $35. Okay? Bart's is at $127. Only thing left so far is BT Express and Bruce Springsteen. BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. BG's is $9.99. These are all really clean records if you're just hopping on, new arrivals. Chili Whack, $9.99, self-titled, Chili Whack. Commander Cody, Flying Dreams. Commander Cody is $19.99, Flying Dreams, super clean. The Blues Brothers, $19.99. Haven't had one of those in a while. $19.99, $19.99 on Blues Brothers. And Bad Company, a nice, clean U.S. original U.S. center sleeve, gatefold, Bad Company by Bad Company, and the first song's called Bad Company. Let me pause right there. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Give me 1 second, please, and I'm going to put up a new auction. Here we go. First thing we have is, I tried to adjust my neck and it didn't adjust. That hurt. Ooh, man down. Okay, Bart's 127, Duran Duran 36. Brian Call got BG's. Jim Henry on Chili Whack. Jim Henry on Chili Whack. Patrick C. Smith, second on BG's. Gary Bart's 135. Jim B put Diamond D. I'm not for sure what that is. And then we have Rod Bryan next on BG's. Chris Bryant put BB, which is Blues Brothers. And then we have Metal Child on CC for Commander Cody. Okay, so Duran Duran 36. Brian Call got BG's. Jim Henry got Chili Whack. Patrick next on BG's. Rod Bryan next on BG's. Chris Bryant on BB for Blues Brothers. Metal Child got Commander Cody. Duran Duran 38. And we have Jefferson Starship Earth, $14.99. Heart self-titled is $19.99. And the Best of the Beach Boys That is in shrink wrap, and that is a clean copy, $19.99. Now, where are we on Bart's? Farmer Redman went out. That sold to David Hoy for $135. That sold to David Hoy for $135, okay? Now, we have a claim in the last bin from Jim B. It's in the last bin, okay. Let me go find that right quick. But first, let's update Duran Duran. It just got a bid for $40. Now, that was in the last lure crate, which I have right over here. And that was Diamond. And this is what Jim B wanted. And this is sold to Jim B, okay? Now, great, beautiful, clean vintage stuff in here. Duran Duran 38. Jim Henry first on Heart. Patrick C. Smith on Jefferson Starship. Nick Bergeron on Beach Boys. Okay. First thing we have is Golden Hits of the Platters. $9.99. Encore Golden Hits of the Platters. War, the music band. $29.99. What a nice copy of Born to Run. It is a bar-coded early 80s press. Superb jacket, $19.99. And Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, just $19.99. Original inner sleeve, Henley, $19.99. That has the Boys of Summer on it. The Boys of Summer. Duran Duran's at $40 with Stephen Riley, Mason's out. Next auction is Blind Willie McTell, the early years. It's a 70s U.S. reissue, but no exact year given. Yazoo switched to red in the 70s. Blind Willie McTell, VG Plus, $15. That's up for bid. $15 starting bid. Patrick C. Smith on Bruce Springsteen. Mike Owen on Don Henley. Next is a Japanese pressing of Miles Davis. This was unadvertised. However, it's going up for auction right now. And this is Miles Davis in person. There's one disc. There's two discs. There is the original insert. It's in shrink. It's a gatefold in shrink. $45 start. Friday and Saturday nights, Miles Davis in person at the Blackhawks San Francisco. Jim B, I got Diamond D pulled for you. I think he's watching behind unless he's live right now. Jim B may be behind. I think he's not live right now. Okay. And then Duran Duran. If you are live, I've already pulled it for you. Duran Duran 45. Kevin Cassidy, you were second on Bruce. Blind Willie 15. Michael Ruttman on Bad Company. Thank you. I was worried there. And then Blind Willie got another bid for 15. Now Miles 45. There is a new bid on Duran Duran. Steve Riley, you've been outbid on Duran Duran. Just FYI. Joe Walsh, the smoker you drink, the player you get. $19.99. Joe Walsh, Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. $24.99 for Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. Tom Petty, $34.99. Hard Promises. Original inner sleeve, $34.99 for Tom Petty. The waiting is the hardest part. That's me when I'm in line at Whataburger. The waiting is the hardest part. Tom Petty's $34.99. Miles Davis is at $45. Is the Joe Walsh clean. The cover has a little bit of spot of ring wear. Let's check the vinyl. It is a top loader. Joe Walsh is nice. I would grade it. Side A is EX plus. Side B is like EX/EX plus. Has a little bit of just like that, some of that vinyl. Looks like sleeve reaction right in there. But yeah, pretty nice. That is $19.99. Jim B, hello. Jim B is still watching behind. He still thinks he's still not live right now. He's going to catch up eventually. He's going to realize he's behind. Yeah, that Joe Walsh is known for having a lot of ring wear. Also, give me 1 second. I just realized something over here. Okay, I got that done. Wow, a lot of likes tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure everybody has hit the like button on both Facebook and YouTube. It's been a great turnout tonight. Let me pause right there because I'm almost confused now because I've let my train of thought break. He went out on Duran Duran. Miles Davis did get an opening bid for $45. We're about to sell Duran Duran for $45. Stacy got SW, and that's for Stevie Wonder. Thank you, Stacy. Greg Terry got the Tom Petty, then Michael Ruttman, then Nick Bargeron, and then we have Miles Davis at 47, and Miles Davis is at 47, and Blind Willie McTell, I think, is tied at 15. Michael Nath bid 15, and then I think somebody else did. Rod Bryan. Rod, you're out. Michael bid 15 first. D-Kong, you do get the Duran Duran for $45. That is sold to him for $45. Okay. Now, next is a new LP. Let's move those down. And we got the blues, we got the jazz, and you got the blues, you got the jazz, and then you've got the blues, you've got the jazz, and then you've got I don't know. And then you got the Beatles. You got the blues, you got the jazz, and then you got the Beatles, Hey Jude. Let me figure out, this should be Japanese. Yeah, this is a Japanese pressing of Hey Jude. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. The non-album singles of Hey Jude, as in Hey Jude and Revolution, Paperback Writer, Lady Madonna, $35 on that, okay? Now, we have Joe Walsh is $19.99, Brian called. The smoker you drink, the player you get. All right, let me pause there because we're going through an incredible crate of new arrivals, and most of everything in here has sold because these are high-grade records, including Boston, Don't Look Back. Look how nice the jacket is. $34.99. These are very clean. $34.99. Also, Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless. She Blinded Me with Science. $24.99. She Blinded Me with Science. Supertramp is just $19.99. Goodbye Stranger, original under sleeve. I thought about pulling that out for auction because it is superbly clean and nice all the way around. And now Joe Walsh is sold to Brian Call, Michael Ruttman, B for Boston, Todd Bryan on Thomas Dolby, Ivan R was second. Let me pause there. Blind Willie McTell got a new bid for 18 with Rod Bryan. Michael Nath, you got outbid. Next is Friday and Saturday, Miles Davis in person. And that has a new bid for $48. $48, and Hey Jude is at $35. So the high bid on Miles Davis is $48. That means the original bidder, Tyler Silvley at $47, is out. Okay? Moving on. Still got Supertramp. Next thing is Dire Straits, their self-titled album. This has the big song Sultans of Swing on it. $34.99 for Dire Straits. What a clean-looking record. Has the original on her sleeve. $34.99. Sultans of Swing. You get a shiver in the dark. It's raining in the park, but meantime, I don't know what all that's going on in there, but it's a really cool song. $34. Blind Willie McTell. Michael's already bid $20. Everybody's out. $20 on that. Next is ABBA, Voulez Vous. ABBA, $19.99. Sorry, I'm not up to date on my French. John Cougar, American Fool. When y'all get some of these, you're going to be like, wow, thank you, Chad. Hurt So Good, Jack and Diane, $19.99. Garrett, coming in strong on the Supertramp. Thank you, Garrett. And then Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? Deep Purple is $29.99. Who Do They Think We Are? $29.99. Tyler's out on Miles Davis. We're about to sell that then for the high bid of Daniel Booziden for $48. Blind Willie McTell's at $20 with Michael Nath. Everybody else is out. And then Hey Jude, the Japanese pressing, no Obi, one bid for $35. Patrick C. Smith on JC for John Cougar. That is done. And then right in the storm out, waiting for the fallout, REO Speedwagon. That is very clean. $19.99. Hadn't seen that one in a while. Right in the storm out, the best of the Gap Band. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. The best of the Gap Band. $14.99. They're always looking for that song, just like we're looking for Play the Funky Music White Boy, right? We're always looking for that song, You Dropped a Bomb on Me. REO sold to Jim Sedal, Daniel Booziden second. Next is Doing Our Thing, Booker T and the MGs. Let's take a look at this. No condition notes according to John. Wow. For a Booker T album, $36.99. Wow. Clean. Nice jacket. Booker T, $36.99. Let's pause there and pull the Gap Band for Rod Bryan, then Chris Frazier, then Melissa Bailey, then Michael Peveler. ABBA is sold to Brian Call. Voulez Voulez. Exactly. And then Adam Garvey on Booker T. Sold. Blind Willie sold $20. Michael Nath. Hey Jude sold $35. And that is to Jim Davis. Done. $35. That is sold. Jim Davis. 35 doll hairs. Miles Davis sold 48 doll hairs. Daniel Buzadin. Those are all gone. And now, let me figure out what our next auction is going to be. Should it be a 45 from the New Orleans collection? Let's go ahead and pull one. Ooh, my knees just popped like I was stepping on bubble wrap. Here are the Sewer Grooves. A $5 start. The Sewer Grooves. A $5 start. It's Deep Purple 73. I think this OG record came out. Oh, man. I don't think it's a first pressing. I think this exists on a green label. But that was right during that transition time, I think. You know, I really don't know unless I run these numbers. I know this. This jacket is notorious for having a lot of ring wear. And this is a superb copy. I just can't tell you right now. If you give me a few more moments, I'll double check it for you. I'll put it in pending to you. But I don't know if that's on a green label originally. This is a great compilation. British Rock Classics, $24.99. The first time it went unclaimed, and then I read all the tracks, and then 2 or 3 people wanted it. Bo Diddley's Greatest Hits, $34.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits, $19.99. And Poco Legend. That's the one always everybody wants. $9.99. Yeah, I don't think that's OG. And that's right what Paul just said. That wouldn't have been in a plastic sleeve for 73. But yeah, I think that's a later pressing. I bet that's like mid-late 70s. Even though it doesn't look like it. Okay, next is Tahifa. Tahifa is a 71 Sonic OG. EX condition. A $55 start. Another Harlem Bush music. This is Tahifa, another Gary Bartz. What does it say on the front? Okay, see, it doesn't even say Gary Bartz on the front. 55, maybe that's a series he just did. What's this say in the Dead Wax? Milestone / AF, son. Laura just dropped off another crate. Laura just dropped off another crate. Time to ring the bell. We have Harlem Bush music. Boy, this is another nice copy, though. Gatefold. And this is a 71 US original, $55 start. Okay, and then let's pause there. What happened? He passed. Adam Garvin requested Howland. Chad, I was first on the Booker T. All right, we have a challenge flag on Booker T. Challenge flag on Booker T. Boy, when was that? Booker T. Gap Band, ABBA. Oh, John put doing our... That threw me off. Sorry, Adam. He was first. He put doing our thing. That's Booker T. He was first. John Gollin got Booker T. Thank you. John Gollin was first, and then Adam, you were second. He put the name of the album, and that threw me off, but he got it. So Booker T goes to John Gollin, okay? John Gollin. Sewer Grooves 5. Greg Terry put D.O. That was probably for Bo Diddley. Michael Ruttman on British Rock. John Smetzer second. Mary Miles on Poco. Samuel next on Bo Diddley. Mark Chesler on ABBA. Gary Bartz 55. Bartz 55. Michael Butler is next on British. Okay, final call on Sewer Grooves for 5 and on that. Wow, 3 Laura crates tonight. Wow, that's exciting. Next is Howlin' Wolf, Evil. Howlin' Wolf is a 77 U.S. reissue, VG Plus condition. It is in shrink wrap, a $25 start. It's a solid VG Plus Howlin' Wolf for $25. Greg was for Deep Purple. Okay. So we got a correction. Greg Terry's DO was for Deep Purple. That means Bo Diddley goes to Samuel Kopich. So Samuel, you do get the Bo Diddley. Deep Purple is sold to Greg Terry. British Rock Classics remains the same with Michael Ruttman, then John Smetzer, and then Michael Butler. And Poco is still with Mary Miles. And Mark Chesler still with ABBA. Okay, now Gary Bartz is at 60. Howlin' Wolf 25.25. And now Sewer Grooves is sold to Craig for $5. Next, Boston, third stage. 34. We're going to nearly wipe this bin out. These are so clean. Everybody's snatching these up. The demand remains the same. High grade, clean, vintage, nice LPs. Everybody wants them. Wow, I thought about pulling this. What is this doing in there? Should have been saved for Thursday night. Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes, and OG, $44.99. What in the world? $44.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Can't go wrong there. Original inner sleeve, $26.99. $26.99. Triangle by the Beau Brummels. And this is a white label promo. The Beau Brummel, $39.99. $39.99. And Heart, a classic. Dreamboat Annie, and this is so nice. $29.99. OG, gatefold, inner sleeve. That's the one you want. What a beautiful copy there of Dreamboat Annie. I can listen to that any time of the day, anywhere, any place. Dreamboat Annie. All right, let me pause there and figure out what happened. So Gary Bartz opened at $60 with David Hoy, and right now he's the only bidder. Howlin' Wolf opened at $25 and $25. Michael came in first. Adam, you tied him. Greg Terry, quick claim. Quick on the Scorpions with Greg Terry. Then Daniel Booziden. Then Michael Ruttman. Then Metal Child. D. Kong put AV, and I bet he meant AC for Alice Cooper. Right, D. Kong? That is sold to you. Michael Butler on Triangle, a white label promo. Jim Henry on Heart. Then Patrick C. Smith. And details on Howlin' Wolf. It just got a new bid for $28. It's a 1977 US. It's on the blue and yellow chest label, or excuse me, orange and blue chest label. Covers and shrink. It's a solid VG Plus. Wolf's at $28. Gary Bartz is at $75. Dire Straits is $34.99. It's a really clean copy. I'm going to go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing. And the next Japanese pressing is actually, we're going to continue with our jazz and blues and funk series with a Japanese Miles Davis. And this is called Star People. Miles Davis Star People. It is extremely nice. It's a $35 start. It has a solicitation card. It has pretty much like a print of just the cover, kind of like an art print. And then it has the Japanese liner notes insert, and then no obi on the cover. $35 start. I don't know if it came with an obi. They usually do, but no obi with that one, okay? Now, next is Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, another classic. Looks like it's got some stuff on the back, but it's a really clean disc, and I hadn't even looked at it. Boy, I've never noticed that inner sleeve. $34.99. Oh, wow. Yes, super nice. Really nice. This is $34. Jim B, you're live. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, Refugee, Here Comes My Girl, Even the Losers, Don't Do Me Like That. Don't Do Me Like That. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Wow. Can y'all see that coming through your screen? Terre Haute Original, $29.99. The Boston was $34.99, third stage. Now, update on all three auctions, and then I'm going to put up a new 45. Gary Bartz, $78. Howlin' Wolf, $35. Gary Bart's 82. Gary Bart's 85. Boston 34. Brian Call on Tom Petty. Damn the Torpedoes. Don't do me like that. And then we have Kansas. It's the point of no return. This might as well be a Chad crate. Classic rock essentials. A ritual inner sleeve. 1999. No telling how many times I've listened to Kansas Point of No Return. 1999 and Nina. I thought about pulling this for auction because we never get it. 99 Luft Balloons. $34.99. Does this one have Let Me Be Your Pirate? It does. One of the coolest songs I've ever heard. Let Me Be Your Pirate. $34.99. If you don't know that, go check that out from Nina. And then you'll need that. These aren't my dupes. No, these are just straight from some of these collections. Seems like somebody just robbed me, though. We have David Hoy at 92 on Bart's. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for 36. And then Michael Rudolph gets to Kansas. It's the point of no return. Gary Bart's 92. C-Note on Nina. Go check out that song, Let Me Be Your Pirate. Bart's is at 115. Next is Europe, Out of This World. Europe is $39.99. Nobody bid on Miles Davis. If anybody wants to grab this for the buy it now price of $35, that's called Star People. Not too familiar with that Miles Davis, but it's part of his discography. A nice Japanese for $35. We have Cars, Heartbeat City, $34.99. Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight? Olay, ELO, great compilation, $19.99 on ELO. And Heart, Passion Works. Heart is $19.99. It has the original inner sleeve, another really clean Heart. And as of right now, there are no albums left behind from Heart this entire sale tonight. Here's our next New Orleans single, Sweatmaster, Hold It. Sweatmaster, Hold It. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Sweatmaster on Bad Afro Records is on yellowish looking vinyl. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. Wow, very cool. Let's see what's going on right over here. Give me 1 second. Man, I'm going to have to peel all these off. These have like old retail stickers. These laser discs have old retail stickers on the cover. I was going to make sure they peel off cleanly. They are. It's just that they're the security type stickers and they rip. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I got plenty of auctions, but in case I needed some, I got some of these over here tonight. Okay, sorry. So we sold Nina, backup, and then Howlin' Wolf 37, 39, 40, and then Gary Bart's 125. You can put it right in there. Thank you. And then Jason Jones on Heart. That's sold to Jason Jones. D-Kong gets the Cars. Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight? And then Bart's is at 126, and Bart's is at 127. All right, that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Wow. Do y'all remember when I set this up here? It was full. This is the only LPs that's left. It's worthy of one more read-through, and then we're going to go into another new crate of some stuff that Laura's marked. Stay up if you can. You're about to see the last crate of new stuff, and then I'm going to turn back the clock, and we're going to do some quick recapping on some stuff from now that was shown 6 hours ago, if you wasn't watching. BT Express, do it till you're satisfied. Everything tonight that John's marked is pretty much EX plus, Near minus. There was only 3 check condition records left. Only 3 check condition records left from his very first check condition. Everything else looks like this. We have ELO, that's sold to Brian Call. Sweat has a bid for 5. Daniel, I'm going to sell you Miles Davis for 30. Are we still bidding on Gary Bart's? It looks like we are. 135, now 140. And now the Howlin' Wolf got up to what? Michael Butler went out after Michael Nath bid 40. BT Express, Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $19.99. Golden, Encore of Golden hits The Platters. The Platters, $9.99. War, the music band, $29.99. Dire Straits, $34.99. For somebody that's on the fence, you'll be very happy with the condition of this. That's the selling point. I mean, you're paying for the top copy price there. It is just a superb copy. Top copy is what I like to call those. Boston's $34.99. If you don't grab it now, next time it's in a buy it now best offer or something like that, someone's going to make an offer. Right now it's $34, but it's available. And then Michael Nath on the Platters. That is sold to Michael Nath. Next is Michael Butler on BTE, and that was BT Express. That's sort of Michael Butler. The Howlin' Wolf reissue. The Howlin' Wolf reissue was 77. I've already moved my sticky notes. 75 or 77. Trina Long on Dire Straits. That sold. Just a really nice copy there. And then that leaves Boston and just 2 more records. Wow, we're not too far from an air horn. $29.99 on Aerosmith and Europe 39. Folks, we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more claims on some pretty big titles there. It's not like it's unknown obscurities. We have Europe, Aerosmith, Boston, War, and Bruce. And Chad's going to bring out the air horn. Sweatmaster is sold for $5. I'm going to go ahead and make sure Howlin' Wolf is done. We just had a late question on it. Next play, if you want to bid, let me know. I said it was 77. If not, I got to go ahead and wrap it up for 40. And then Gary Bartz is at 142. Farmer Redman's out. Europe does not have the final countdown. This has Superstitious, Let the Good Times Rock, Open Your Heart, More Than Meets the Eye, Coast to Coast, Ready or Not, Sign of the Times, Just the Beginning, Never Say Die, Lights and Shadows, Towers Calling, and Tomorrow. Now, rating the track list on Aerosmith might get this one sold, and it was beautiful. $29.99. Dream On. I mean, that should sell it right there. Same Old Song and Dance. Sweet Emotion. Walk This Way, Last Child. Back in the Saddle Again. Draw the Line, Kings and Queens. Their cover of Come Together. And Remember, Walking in the Sand. Surely somebody grabs that. Boston's OG, the big hit off that one was Amanda, Gatefold, U.S. Original, War, the music band, $29.99, and then Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $19.99. All right, Europe is $39.99. Sorry, $39, $39.99. Howlin' Wolf is sold for $40. $40 on Howlin' Wolf. That is sold for $40. Mike Owen's like, all right, you talked me into it. Aerosmith sold to Mike Owen. And then who asked first on Europe? The track list was asked by Mike. If he passes and then Brian passes, it goes to Patrick. Man, this crate's really full. Let me try not to put anything else in here. Wow, that was our 8th full crate tonight, and we're not done. That is pretty remarkable. Of course, we had some huge pre-orders, including Rush or Rush Restock box set. What else came in? All those Thin Lizzies. Sold out of those immediately, and then waiting list. Here's a new empty crate. I'm going to need it. We could get to an air horn here. So here, who got first dibs on this? It was Mike Owen asked the tracks. Brian Call asked the price. Brian Call asked the price. Mike Owen got Aerosmith. And then Mike Owen said sold. Mike Owen was the first one asking the tracks, though, and he said he would take it. This is sold to Mike Owen. And then, Brian, you asked the price, and then you asked the price again. And then Mike got Aerosmith. Then Patrick claimed Europe. So, Patrick, you were third. Mike said sold. And then we have Farmer out on Bart's. This is sold to David Hoy, and that is sold for $142 to David Hoy. And now 3 records. It doesn't look like we're going to get there. I can't get anybody convinced on those. That's okay. We'll save the air horn for another day. We'll save the air horn for another day. We just had 3 there, though. That is sold. The price was $39.99, but he had first dibs anyway asking the tracks. He asked before you asking the tracks. So he had dibs on it regardless because he came in first asking the tracks. And then I finally gave you the price, but he had first dibs on it. And then Boston is sold to Metal Child. I've got to keep these sticker price. I've done it all night long. I got to keep these sticker price. This is sold to Metal Child, and then that just leaves War and Bruce Springsteen for $29 and $19. Greg, if you want them, let me know. That's the last 2 records. We need some new auctions, and now a new crate is going up right now, and this is all brand new stuff over here that I think Laura has brought me if I can get to it. I've boxed myself in over here. There we go. Ooh, I like this. I see a bunch of duplicates. That's good. Maybe plenty for everybody. Let me take a quick peek. Yes, nice. Nice. Very clean. Very cool. Very nice. And let's bring this over here. And let's fill up another crate. Here we have it. Time for all new auctions. Let me plug up my other phone now. Excuse me. Had to mute my mic on that one. But Greg, if you want those last two records, just let me know. All right, we still got 3 auctions that were tagged for tonight that we never put up yet, which is this next one, the Horace Silver Quintet. The Horace Silver Quintet is a 1966 U.S. repress. It has one feeler that runs across 2 tracks on side B. Laura says she play tested it and it just has some occasional pops, no skips. Horace Silver, VG condition. This is a $25 start. Cape Verdine Blues, Horace Silver Quintet with J.J. Johnson. $25 start on that. Next auction is going up right now. Is Clifford Coulter, a 1970 U.S. original. This is a 1970 U.S. original VG Plus condition record with a McDonald's there in the background and a Taco Bell. What a cool cover. It's got a Sizzler in the background, a McDonald's, a Taco Bell, Clifford Coulter, East Side, San Jose, and that's a 70 U.S. VG $20 start. All right. Next thing, new arrival bin. Here we go. All eyes locked on. This is at a great price. I've already looked at the first record. Queen's Greatest Hits. A half-speed master done at Abbey Road for just $29.99. Now, we have 2. I have 3 more back here that I will discount if we need them. So I have a total of 5 Queen Greatest Hits, all new and sealed, for $29.99 if anybody wants one. I've got up to 5. That's an essential. Dirty Heads. This is Phantoms of Summer, sealed, $24.99 for Dirty Heads. I've got 3 of those. And then another Panic at the Disco. This is Panic at the Disco, Pray for the Wicked. Those are sealed, just $19.99. Brian Call wants a Queen. Sold. I've got 4 more left if we need them. Clifford Coulter, a $20 start, no bid. Horace Silver, $25, no bid. Brandon Lack gets Dirty Heads. Let's grab a new 45 from the New Orleans collection. And this next one looks really cool. Let me see if this will peel off. That's an old retail sticker. I'll just leave it on there. That was probably the original price for it. And this is the Rockin' Birds Claw Fist. I'm not for sure what's going on there. We'll call it Rockin' Birds, a $5 start, okay? Moses E. also gets a Dirty Heads. Brandon Lack gets a Panic at the Disco. Adam Bullock gets a Panic at the Disco. Horace Silver 25. Coulter 22. Brian Call, that's not a claim. He was just saying somebody's name. Horace Silver, another bid for 25. So we still got a Panic, a Dirty Heads, and a Queen. Next thing here, we've got 3 of them. And this one is sealed on green vinyl, $34.99. Suicide Boys, Sing Me a Lullaby, My Sweet Temptation. That is sealed, $34.99. Queen is actually at a really great price. If you need this, I would encourage it right now. This is only $29.99. I've got them right back there. The new sealed MSRP on that was $39.99. So $29.99, and that's, consider that like an on sale price for Queen. There's 1 left, and then I've got 3 more back there if I need it. Justin Garrett on the last Panic at the Disco. The last one of that sold. There's only 1 Dirty Heads. No, those last 2 records are still available for the clean out of the bin. And then we have Pylon Gyrate. This is sealed, $29.99. The note on the back says Killer Post Punk. It is sealed for $29.99. The Horace Silver is a 1966 US repress in stereo. One feeler that runs across 2 tracks on side B. Play tested it, just pops, no skips. Overall, a VG record. And the high bid is $25 of David Hoy. Next play, you're out. Coulter's at 24 of Neil Reigler. That means Greg Terry, you're out. And then the Rockin' Birds. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the Rockin' Birds. One bid for $5. And then we got Karen Mills picking up the last Queen in the Bend. And like I said, I've got more if anybody wants them. Is Crazy on Pylon. I don't see the song Crazy on here. And Raymond Troutman wants those last 2 records from that last bend. So I knew that crate was incredible. And now these last two records are sold. And now we officially have a green light for an air horn. Why? Because every record in the last bin sold. All the new vintage price stuff, everything got claimed. This might wake up a few people. They're probably falling asleep on the couch right now, and they're going to be like, holy crap, what just happened? Right into the microphone. These are sold to Raymond Troutman. Coulter, 25. Coulter, 26. Coulter, 28. Next record is Traffic Death. Traffic Death, Captain 3-Leg, Split LP, Grindcore Thrash. $14.99. It's a split record. One side's Traffic Death, one side's Captain 3-Leg. $14.99. And then next is Despised Icon, Consumed by Your Poison. This is sealed deathcore, $29.99. What did I have next? I had Coulter 25, Coulter 26, Coulter 28, Coulter 30, and then price and condition for Pylon. How about sealed, $29.99. Horace Silver, 27. Coulter out. Classy Lonnie Metal wants Traffic Death, which was this. Thank you, Classy Lonnie Metal. The Rockin' Bird sold for $5 to Craig Thomas. I think we need a new Japanese pressing. And the next Japanese pressing, we did one earlier tonight. I already said it's a staple here at Coletco. And then here is another opportunity, Asia. There's our nightly 3-quota Asia album. But I don't have any left. I don't know how many I've sold in the last several years. I feel like I've sold everybody watching one. It was the heat of the moment, a $35 start. Next is Horace Silver's at 28. Clifford Coulter, Greg Terry went out. That's after Neil Reigler bid 30. I've got 2 copies. I was about to say, that's Paramore again. Paramore, This Is Why. That is sealed, $24.99. That's black vinyl. And there's a note from Laura. Laura loves Paramore, $24.99. Chris Knapp on Pylon. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. Now, there's one more of those if anybody else wants. Nope, that was the only one. That was the only Pylon. And then, whatever's next, we got 4 of. We got 4 copies. I know what this is. A Tribe Called Quest, The Low End Theory. Sealed for just $34.99. So Clifford Coulter, I love that cover, making me want some McDonald's all of a sudden. That's sold to Neil Reigler for $30. Horace Silver is between David and Next Play Records. Next Play, you're out. He has it for $28. Silver is in stereo. Asia's a $35 start. The next New Orleans record, let me pull one off the shelf over here. What is this right here? This looks like it's signed. Oh, it's Kate Bush. Kate Bush, Army Dreamers. Kate Bush. Laura probably just went, what? $5 start. Delias Passing Through Air and Army Dreamers with picture sleeve. Wow. $5 start on that. And then we have Papa Roach, Infest. This has the hit song Last Resort on it. $29.99. A very quick bid from Laura for $5. Next is Stray Cats, Rocked This Town. Stray Cats from LA to London, live from the 40th anniversary tour, colored light blue vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. Let me see what happened here. Kate Bush 5, no one else bid. Asia 35, and then we have silver at 30, and then I'm out on silver. It just got a new bid for 30. And then Cameron Lingafelt on Papa Roach. This is $29.99. That's sold to Cameron. There's one left. Sorry, man. Is the Pylon a new repress? The Pylon, I have no idea. I have a note on the back that says sealed $29.99. Colored vinyl 2023 limited edition. If you were thinking this was from 1980, this is not from 1980. This is a sealed New West Records colored limited edition. I feel like the 1980 is a pricey record, but I could be wrong. That's $29.99. Kate Bush at 5, and then 7, and then 9. And then Horace Silver 32. Okay? And next is Diamond D, the DM piece, 2 instrumentals. I ought to make sure I read that correctly. Sealed $24.99. $24.99. Jason Short wants the last Papa Roach. Kate Bush is at 13. Everybody's on Laura's bad list now. Uh-oh. And then Pylon, Chomp. This is sealed blue vinyl, Killer Post Punk, $29.99. Just so everybody knows, everything in this bin is new and sealed. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. I should probably have said that like it's a new Arrivals EX Plus. These are all new and sealed records. I don't think there's any, there could be OGs in here, but if they're OGs, they're going to be like Paramore from, 2023. So there's a Pylon and there's another Pylon. These are all new and sealed, everything in here. Chris puts that Pylon back. This one is sealed as well, $29.99. Kate Bush is at 13. Next is Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $39.99, new and sealed. Let me wrap up some auctions. Asia is officially sold for $35 to Patrick C. Smith. Another Asia going to a new home. That is sold to Patrick for $35. Kate Bush has a high bid with Atlanti G for $13. That's going once, going twice. Horace Silver Quintet is at $33 with Farmer Redman. Now, I'm going to pull another one off the shelf here. That was a good pull with Kate Bush. Next is Grateful Head. Oh my gosh, this is very nudity. This is an adult-only record. This is called Grateful Head. Adults only on this one. Let me get a sticky note. Oh my gosh. Do I have sticky notes? There they are. Well, let's see here. Okay. And I'm going to have to use that one there and that one there. This is Grateful Head, Whopping Wild Freaks. And she's nude, and she's nude there. Acid Mother's Temple. Acid Mother's Temple. Now that sounds more familiar, I think. What's going on here? Acid Mother's Temple and the Melting Paradiso UFO. Grateful Head. $5 start. It's on blue vinyl. Okay. Kate Bush has a new bid for 13 and now 14. Horace Silver's at 34. And Robert is bidding on that. Okay. Next, I've got 2 copies of, what is this? Seal $29.99. Pusha T Daytona with a picture of like a nasty looking bathroom. $29.99. Okay? $29.99. Next record, we have several of. Queen's Greatest Hits. Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2, which I hadn't been able to get in a while. This is $39.99. $39.99. Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2. New bid on Kate Bush for $15. Acid Mother's Temples at $12. The last bid on Horace Silver Quintet, was Farmer Redman for $35, and then David Hoy $36. Okay? If you're just joining us, we're going through a crate of new and sealed stuff, and a lot of this is old stock, meaning it's new and sealed, brand new stuff. We have Panic at the Disco, Viva Las Vengeance, limited edition coral colored vinyl, sealed, only $19.99. Panic at the Disco, we've got 4 of them. Orange or coral vinyl, which I think, well, it's coral colored. Is there a Kiss Japanese? It's in the crate of stuff that I hadn't got to yet, but since you asked, I'll put it up. But it's actually in the reserve for tomorrow night. But let's go ahead and put it up. And this is Kiss, and this is Rock and Roll Over. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Super clean. It does have a Japanese insert. There's the jacket. Sweet gatefold, which is unique to the Japanese pressing. And it has a little bit of discoloration, as you can see. Has some of that humidity discoloration, just a little bit. Kiss is going to go up for a $35 start. It is a Japanese pressing. Boy, there's a lot of bids on Acid Mother's Temple. And then Kate Bush as well. So Acid Mother's Temple, 5, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. Kate Bush, 16. Acid, 15. Acid, 16. And then another 16. Brian Call got Panic at the Disco. Acid, 17. Acid, 20. Adam Bullock got a Panic at the Disco. Acid, 18, 18, 20, now 21. So Kate Bush is a final call to Brian Call for $16. Horace Silver just got a new bid for $37. Lots of bidding on Acid Mothers, and Kiss is a $35 start. Next is Tribulation, Where the Gloom Becomes Sound, bone and black melt colored vinyl, $29.99. And then, nice, Billy Strings Live, Volume 1. Yeah, this is a relatively new copy, or a new record here. 2024, sealed. Yeah, this guy had stuff all the way up through 2024. Billy Strings Live, blue vinyl, $39.99. And then the last 2 is Sex Packets. That's Digital Underground. This has the Humpty Dance on it. It is on clear blue vinyl. It's a 2 LP, $34.99. Wow, great stuff's in there. Lots still left. We're going to read through those one more time. We still got plenty of auctions. Laura just handed me, just a moment ago, some sealed OG records. I've got quite the stash over here now. And, yeah, it's just a great night. I feel like we're nowhere near being done. We got about another 2 hours before this show's over. I started right at like 106, or excuse me, 5:06. So I'll be live at least until 1:06 Central Time, a.m. We've got to recap some stuff. There's going to be great auctions like this at any given time. Just FYI, okay? I left off by saying Acid was at 21.22, Kiss 35, Horace Silver 38, Acid 24, 23, 25. Classy Metal wants Tribulation. There is one more of those left. Acid 25, Leslie got Billy Strings. Acid 26, John Dorsey got a Billy Strings. Acid 26, Kiss 34, Kiss 40, Silver 40, Kiss 38, out, and Horace Silver 41. And that means Brian Call, you get Kate Bush for $16. That's so to Brian Call for $16. Horace Silver is at 41. And then let's read through these one more time, okay? Very, very cool. Tomorrow we'll have a whole new batch of new stuff, but we're not done with what was originally tagged for tonight. We still got, I think, 2 more LPs over here that was tagged for tonight. A half a crate of Japanese, And I just pulled this one from tomorrow's Japanese. All right. And then we have Horace Silver, Kiss, and Acid Mother's Temple. First record here is Dirty Heads. Here's what's left. Home, Phantoms of Summer, The Acoustic Sessions. Parental Advisory, Dirty Heads, $24.99. One left. Also, 3 copies of Suicide Boys, Sing Me a Lullaby, My Sweet Temptation. The Suicide Boys. This is sealed on green vinyl, $34.99. And we have Despised Icon, Consumed by Your Poison. First ever vinyl release, deathcore, sealed, $29.99. Let me pause right there. And I left off with saying Acid was at 26, Kiss at 34, Kiss is at 40, Horace Silver 40. Kiss got another bid for 38. Horace Silver 41. Acid Mother's out. Acid Mother's out. Acid Mother's out. Brian Call says, give this to Laura. He says he'll buy it, he'll pay for it, but this is a free gift to Laura. Is anybody going to buy me a record? What the heck? Come on, Laura. What's up with that? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Can somebody please buy me a record? I'm the one doing all the legwork here. Next thing we have is Kiss 42, Horace Silver 42. What's the playlist on Kiss? The playlist on Kiss, I know Calling Dr. Love's on here. See You in My Dreams, Love 'Em and Leave 'Em. Hard Luck Woman, that's a good one. Making Love, Take Me, I Want You. Calling Dr. Love, Baby Driver, Ladies Room, and Mr. Speed. There's that. Kiss is at 45. Kiss is at 50. And then, what happened on Acid Mother's Temple here? A lot of people went out, so we must have hit a magical bid, which was Edwin Blom. Let me figure out what happened here. Everybody went out all like at the same time. It was 25 of Craig, 25 of Robert, 26 with Robert, 26 with Edwin, and then Robert went out. But Robert, I think you had it for 26. I got Robert Warner at 26, and then Edwin tied you. Maybe you thought Edwin came in first, but Edwin tied you. And then you went out, and then so did Craig, and then so did C-Note. And then there hadn't been a bid since then. Edwin 27. Yeah, okay. Edwin has this for 27, and we'll call that a final call then. I like expensive records. Yeah, I'm looking for... I was shopping for a signed Paul McCartney album last night and John Lennon. And if anybody wants to buy me one of those, I'll be forever grateful. Make sure it has proper documentation. You can't even find a signed John Lennon Beatles record. I can't believe it. I'm like, man, I just want this one thing in life. And you can't even get on here and look at one. We have Paramore. This is why. Paramore is sealed, $24.99. We had one copy left of Pylon, Gyrate. That is sealed for $29.99. A Tribe Called Quest, Low End Theory. That is sealed for $34.99. Stray Cats, Live. That is sealed for $29.99. Diamond D was sealed for $24.99. Another Pylon, that's a cool cover. Chomp, sealed $29.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, $39.99. So Horace Silver, Kiss, Edwin. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Edwin for $27. Boy, I need to pull some more from that batch over there. Kate Bush, Acid Mother's Temple. Kiss is at 55. And boy, they've been bidding on Horace Silver for a long time. Farmer has went out. David Hoy has it for $43. Next, this is sealed, $29.99. This is Pusha T, Daytona. Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2, sealed, $39.99. Panic at the Disco, Viva La Vengeance, sealed, $19.99. 3 left. Tribulation was sealed $29.99, and then the Sex Packets, Digital Underground, that was sealed $34.99. Let's pull another single from this batch. It's over here on a shelf next to me. I'm just pulling them off the shelf. What have I pulled? I have pulled from the Shadow of the Evil Empire, the Space Cossacks. I think I remember looking at this before. I think we sold one previously when we were going through them late at night. Maybe. The Space Cossacks, $5 start on that. There is a Dirty Head still left. Yep. $24.99. Kiss is getting lots of bids, and Horace Silver, David Hoy's probably like, whew, finally. David Hoy, him and Farmer have been battling, and that's so to David Hoy. I lost the price again. That's so to David for $43. Now, I have another record over here that was tagged for tonight, and we're showing it 6.5 hours into the show, and that's Peter Tosh. And let me go ahead and put that up. Peter Tosh is going to go up right now. Live and Dangerous, Boston, 1976. A 2023 Record Store Day. First time ever on vinyl. Limited to 3,550 on yellow vinyl. Peter Tosh is sealed. $25 start. Derek Estrada on Dirty Heads. Thank you. Now, only $145 tonight with a no bid. CBS Rockabilly compilation with Cliff Johnson. I've still got that available. That's the only 45 that was a no bid. It looks like it has some kind of insert with it as well. Somebody bought it overseas, it looks like on eBay. Yep, it's from Louisiana. $3.49. British pounds. That was an old eBay receipt in there. That looked like one of those from like 2003. $5 on that. Boy, I wonder if this guy bought most of these on eBay. Golly, the time it took him to buy, if that's true, my goodness. Do you know how much time that would have took him to buy all these on eBay one at a time overseas like that? Golly. If you started right now, it would take you years just to find them and look them all up. It's got a little bit of a dog ear, no pun intended. Got a little bit of a dog ear, but I think I've got most of it flattened. That's $5. And then the only two albums was Benny Johnson, Visions of Paradise, a 1973 U.S. original, a pretty scarce funk soul album, and it's sealed. And I had it at $75. At this point, I would entertain an offer. And then Sonny Boy Williamson was VG minus. I have lost the original sticky note, but it was only $15, but it was VG minus. It was VG minus. The Space Cossacks has two bids, 5 and 5. And we have Peter Tosh is officially sold. Or excuse me. No, it just got put up. And then Kiss is at 68. Yes, Sex Packets, their debut album, limited edition reissue, clear blue vinyl on 2LP, $34.99. Okay, here's what we're about to do. Can you imagine, though? That blew my mind thinking about that. If that guy truly bought all this stuff online one at a time, like through eBay, gosh. I mean, like I said, if you started right now with an unlimited gift card and just it was your job to buy all these and find them, you'd be searching for hours and days and years. We're going to turn back the clock, okay? And we're about to go back to... first, I got to do some cleanup. So right now, we need... just saw discussion about Bubble Puppy. Okay. We'll be auction on Wednesday. Okay. Paul, I almost pulled it. I almost pulled it out of your crate anyways. I wouldn't have done that to you. It sounds like I need to go back there and raid. Who votes I go back there right now and just raid Paul's crate and just bring it up here and we sell out of it? And then I'll do Seth's too. Seth's got a heck of a crate over here in the office, but it's all like, it's nothing from this collection. It's stuff, I don't know what he does. He buys stuff and then doesn't take it home. Paul's probably like, oh no, Chad's going to go back there and raid my office. It's going to be like the FBI. Give me all your records. Search warrant. All right. Sorry, I'm playing cleanup. Let me see where we're at on these auctions right quick before I start moving crates. First thing we have, okay. So Kiss was at 65, 68, Space 567. He's out on Kiss. Tosh 25. Adam, have I pulled you a sex packets? I hadn't. Sex packets, I have one left. This is sold to Adam Bullock. And then we have Beanie Johnson 55. I was at 75. How about 65, Farmer? How about 65? That's called meeting in the old middle. That's called meeting in the old middle. How long have I been walking around without a mic on? Sorry, I'm over here playing cleanup. I walked back over here and realized my mic's been off. How long have I been talking just in circles? I didn't even realize it. I've been talking and didn't even realize it. How long? There's no telling how long my mic's been off. I've been over here cleaning up, just talking and asking y'all questions, and y'all hadn't been able to hear anything. So that's new vintage, new vintage. Empty, empty. All right, this needs to be. Man, I'm trying to figure out like what happened to all the records. It's like Patrick. It's like Patrick eating his chocolate bar. I thought it's like when Patrick ate that chocolate bar so fast he forgot. I think literally I'm looking for new vinyl and we've sold it all. We had 6 crates and I'm only finding two half crates, and I guess that's it. Wow. Well, there is some left right over here. I kind of moved some right there, but I guess that's it. I'm kind of like in shock, really. And I'm way behind on comments, so let me move some of this in here. And this is where it starts, right here, yeah. This was the very first bin, actually. All right. Okay, now let me make sure we're ready for this. And here we go. I left off a long time ago. Kiss 65, Kiss 68, Kiss out. So Metal Child had Kiss for $68. Moses E had Tosh for $25, and Space had a bid for $7. And then Farmer offered $55 on that. I said $65. To my knowledge, there's no Billy Strings left. He said he would do $60. Sell this to Farmer Redman for $60. And that was the Visions of Paradise. Sell that to him for $60. And then Mike. And then we're good to go, okay? So the Space Caustics got down to, I think, just 2 people, right? Craig went out, so this is officially sold to James Davidson for $7. Moses E., you were the only bidder on the sealed Peter Tosh, and now I'm officially selling it to you for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you for $25. And then Kiss is officially sold, and that was way up here, and that was a final call to Metal Child 69. 69 got that for $68. All right, thank you, and that's gone. So I got one auction LP left that didn't sell. VG minus Sonny Boy Williamson for $15. I don't have the exact denotations on that. Now let's go ahead and get some new stuff up. Next in the Japanese bin is going to be, let's do this Cyndi Lauper. This is True Colors, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. And I'm about to run through just one crate of new vinyl that was new for tonight very quickly, and then I'm going to go through some other stuff. Cyndi Lauper is a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert poster with it, True Colors. It also has the Japanese has a poster and the Japanese insert, cover and obi, a superb copy, $35 start. And then we have, let's try a sealed record. Here is, let's do another Japanese. Let's do 2 more Japanese. Here is the Culture Club. This is Color by Numbers. Culture Club is going to go up for a $35 start. This has their hit song, Karma Chameleon, on it. It has a gatefold, it has a Japanese booklet with it, a Japanese insert, $35 start on that. Michael said he'd give 10 for this last record. Let's pull another 45 off the shelf over here. And the next 45 off the shelf is going to be Purple Wizard. That sounds interesting. Purple Wizard. It's on black vinyl. Power of Love. It's About My Baby. Purple Wizard's a $5 star. And guess what? I'm putting up a 4th auction, especially since I know Michael Rudolph's still watching. I have a laser disc. Boy, how funny is this movie? Black Sheep with Chris Farley and David Spade. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Black Sheep. That's going to go up for a $10 start. This is all new and sealed. This is new stuff that showed up today. We started the night with 6 crates. Here's what's left. We started the night with 6 crates. Here's what's left. We have Pearl Jam 10. New and sealed, $28.99. Once, Even Flow, Alive, Why Go Black, Jeremy, Oceans, Porch, Garden, Deep, and Release, $28.99. Laserdisc already has bids for 10 and now 12, and no other bids on the other auctions. The Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty, 2 LP, 180 gram, audiophile quality, restored, remastered, $46.99 on that. I've got 1 copy of Cypress Hill, Black Sunday. Cypress Hill is $38.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Black Sheep is now at $15. That is a laser disc. I've never seen a soundtrack on vinyl before. I don't think that exists. Echo and the Bunnymen, $33.99. That's on pink vinyl, limited to 300. That's Echo and the Bunnymen live in Glasgow, Scotland, 1983. Also a classic, Elton John, Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road, $46.99 for Elton John. We also have Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting, $34.99 for Concrete Blonde. Song Joey's on there. MT Matt on Pearl Jam. Thank you, MT Matt. That's so to you. Gotta have 10. That's a classic. Some tougher to get Iron Maidens here. The first one's Virtual 11. $54.99 for Virtual 11. And then, this is new for Friday. This comes out Friday. This is Songs of a Live World, The Cure. I have 2 left after a big pre-order. 2 left for $39.99. And then Iron Maiden, and that is called The X Factor. That is $64.99. Leslie on CB for Concrete Blonde. That is sold to Leslie. If anybody wants Purple Wizard, it's a $5 buy it now. And I'm going to just make sure nobody wants to bid on Cyndi Lauper and Culture Club. Final call for those for $35 each. Final call on those for $35 each. Let's put up another single. Boy, what the heck is this? Theme from Star Trek. Motor Wolf Records presents the White Trash Minstrels doing Theme from Star Trek. $5 start on that. King Charles's Head. Weird. $5 start. Michael Ruttman's out on Black Sheep. We have REM, Chronic Town. That's new and sealed. That's on black vinyl. $24.99. One Limp Bizkit left. Significant Other. Limp Bizkit's $39.99. That is $39.99, 2 LP. Dixie Chicks, $33.99. And then I remember 6 hours ago, somebody asked me, could I get other Limp Bizkit records? And I read that and I didn't answer it. And I just now remembered I didn't answer it. The answer is no. I can't get chocolate, starfish, hot dog, flavored water. This is the only Limp Bizkit that's available. I'm lucky to get that one. That was out of print, and for the longest, it was just bootlegs. I remember we used to auction bootlegs for like $130 back when it was out of print. Kind of like those Alice in Chains albums you still can't get. You know, even bootlegs, everybody wants it on vinyl. So that's the story on Limp Bizkit. There's only one. I think they did an official pressing of chocolate, starfish, hot dog, flavored water, whatever that title's called. But I can't get them. It's kind of like one of those European only. I think it's semi-official. They go through loopholes over there in Europe, how to press this stuff illegally pretty much. Deftones is $33.99 Around the Fur. Metallica Garage Inc. is $59.99. And then Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. White Zombie, Astro Creep, this is Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. And then Foreigner, Double Vision. That is from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $44.99. All right. Black Sheep sold to Michael Rudolph for $20. Culture Club is a $35 buy it now. That is technically called, no, I almost said self-titled. That's called Color by Numbers, and that has their hit song Karma Camellia on it. That's a $35 buy it now. And then Cyndi Lauper is called True Colors. We had Color by Numbers and True Colors. And True Colors is also a $35 buy it now. This is shrink wrapped, beautiful copy with the poster. And that's a buy it now if I can get it back in its sleeve for $35. So Culture Club and Cyndi Lauper. Okay? Let me read some of the other titles I have over here instead of putting up random ones. If not, I won't put as many up for auction. Brandon Lack on Cyndi Lauper. I think we're done on Star Trek. 5, 8, and let's sell this to Adam Bullock. Okay? And let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Both of these little pieces of paper go with this. That's sold to Adam Bullock for $8. Okay? Here we go. We got Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. 2 of those remain. We sold one Jefferson Airplane earlier. Here's another one. Surrealistic Pillow, $64.99. We sold 1 Minute Work earlier. Here's the other one, $36.99. REM Murmur, $36.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, $38.99. And then the David Bowie Lambert soundtrack, $33.99. I still got Culture Club if anybody wants it. In the Japanese bin, I got Toto, ABBA, Elvis, A Very Special Christmas, Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, The Rolling Stones, Duran Duran, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Jay Giles, Paul McCartney, Billy Squier, Aerosmith, Michael Schenker, The Monkees, and 10cc. That's what I have over here. Let me grab a new 45 off the shelf. I'm liking these off the shelf. Let's pull this one right here and see what it says. It is the Kentucky Boys, Wild Cruisin' Cat. And this is a numbered, almost looks like a test pressing. Let me make sure I don't throw away anything important here. That's just a sleeve. This is just a sleeve. the Kentucky Boys, Wild Cruising Cat, outtake of the album, I Want It Hot, and that's a $5 start, okay? The Kentucky Boys. Toto is Isolation. No, this is Turn Back. Toto's going to go up for a $35 start. Toto is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Super nice, $35 start. Has a Japanese insert. Has a Toto inner sleeve. It has a Toto... Is this a poster? Yeah, I guess that's a poster. That's a Toto poster. And then this is an inner sleeve. Okay? There it is. I wish they'd repress Super Sing Swicky. That's not in print. American-made music to strip by is. They have American-made music to strip by, but that other one, the girl looks like she's like naked in a hammock. That one's out of print. That hadn't came through in a while. We take $25 for Culture Club. Sold to Michael Rudolph for $25. Does anybody else want one? I'll sell you another Culture Club for $25. I've got another one. If anybody wants one. I've got two tonight. There's another one, restocked, $25. Let's put up another laser disc here. Let's see what else I have here. Let me take a look at some of these, see if I... Ooh, here's a cool one. Maybe this sticker will peel off easily. I can save some time and just leave these on here. This one had a sticker, like an old, more like a modern retail sticker. Here's the ones I'm talking about. I'm trying to peel them off. They're like newer type stickers. It's a Wonderful Life, a classic. It's a Wonderful Life, $10 start. That's a laser disc. I want to make sure nobody buys these thinking they're buying a soundtrack. I've never seen a soundtrack to It's a Wonderful Life. That would be a great idea, though. Boy, you could sell a bunch of those. It doesn't have a lot of music on it, though. I mean, except for like them singing that one thing. I guess it does have music in the background, of course, but I've never seen a Wonderful Life soundtrack. Maybe we should contact Music on Vinyl. That looks like something they would do. The other Culture Club is sold to Jeff H. for $25. Okay, great. Now, what we're going to do is... I only have a few more new records. It's like 3, but they won't fit into this crate. They're all MoFi records. I'm going to go ahead and try to get them in here just so I'll take them out later. But here is the... here is the other. This is Tiger Lily, $64.99. Natalie Merchant, Tiger Lily, $64.99. Foreigner is $44.99, and Foreigner's $44.99. So I've got Double Vision, Head Games, and Self-Titled on MoFi, and I still got the Natalie Merchants, which are Tiger Lily, which is the only way that album's in print, from MoFi. And that's a great feeling, knowing how much new vinyl we've sold tonight. We had 6 crates like this that were full. That's everything that's left. Michael Rudolph, of course, is in on the Laserdisc at $10. There we have it. All righty. Making some progress tonight. Now, there was an import for It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, I've never seen that. Is it a bootleg or like just something I didn't catch? And then Toto doesn't have a bid. It's about to be a $35 bite now. Okay, what I wanted to do is read through the half crate of new vintage stuff that was left from the very first bin tonight. It will be sticker price. They're brand new arrivals. And then we'll probably get into some discount bins to wrap up the show, or maybe a handful of miscellaneous items. Speaking of Limp Bizkit, I was going to try this tonight. I hadn't got to it. Now might be a great time. This is from that Kevin Cave of Rock's collection in Alabama. This was a Limp Bizkit poster, and it looks like a handbill. This is like an artist proof is what they call it, an artist proof, and it's signed by Davey Dean, 2002. So this is an artist proof for a Limp Bizkit Kid Rock poster. Very cool, and it's signed by the artist. I was going to put this up for auction, a $45 start, and we will ship this rolled in a tube to you. We will ship that rolled in a tube, which is the way you would want it, believe me. $45 start on that. That's a Limp Bizkit Kid Rock poster. I'm going to lay that right over here. The Kentucky Boys has one bid for $5 to Robert Warner, and that's sold. It's a Wonderful Life is sold for $10 to Michael Rudolph. And if anybody wants Toto, it's a $35 buy it now. Billy Squire, how about I go ahead and just put it up? No obligation to bid. I'll just go ahead and put it up. And Toto is a buy it now. And I think I got two of these over here, if anybody wants these. Jackal. I do have a Jackal somewhere around here, yes. I remember seeing those not too long ago. I'm going to lay that back there. Limp Bizkit Kid Rock poster, $45. It's a signed artist proof. Okay? And then Mason wants a Lambert. Who just asked about that? REM. Oh, Richard Group. REM. This is a new sealed reissue. Yeah. It comes in a resealable baggie. That's about all I can tell you about it. $36.99. And then Lambert soundtrack, did I miss that? Steve Riley asked first. I knew somebody did. Steve, this is the Lambert soundtrack by David Bowie. It's yours if you want it. If not, Mason does. It's new and sealed, $33.99. All right, let me move this over here. That was pretty epic. And we need another laser disc, it sounds like. What was did I mix these up correctly? Yeah. Okay, so these are sticker price. This is pretty much the condensed bins of the very first crate we went through tonight. Very first crates. One more look, and then we'll officially move into some discount stuff, okay? So these are all sticker price, whatever price will say. There's only 3 check condition records left from that original bunch. Limp Bizkit Kid Rock poster, $45 final call. Next is Neil Young, Comes the Time. That's VG Plus. That is $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Lou Reed is VG Plus $24.99. And then the London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG Plus $22.99. That was all of the new check condition stuff that was left from tonight. So Mason, do you want on a waiting list for Lambert? Steve Riley did ask for that first, and he said he wants that. So sell that to Steve Riley. Mason possibly on a waiting list. We'll make sure Mason says yes or no or pass. And Carla Brecky does want let's go ahead and make a note right now for Jackal. Figure out where those are at. If anybody wants this poster, I'll go ahead and sell it for $45 just so I can get it off the table mostly. $45 on that poster, artist proof for that concert poster if anybody wants it. Let me figure out Jackal. Yeah, it's probably over there. There's a lot of new vinyl on the table, but I've got 2, 4, 8. I got 16 crates of new vinyl back here behind me. Here's what else is what's left. Now, if this is non-check condition, they're really clean and nice. Like Second Winter by Johnny Winter, $29.99. Let's pull another single off the table here. And this is the Arousers. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Arousers. And then we have Born Losers. This one's taped. That's okay. We'll get it opened. Also sold on the Limp Bizkit poster. Thank you. $45. I'll show that in a second. Born Losers is a $5 start. That is a $5 start. The Arouser is a $5 start. And now, let's show this poster. And let's grab that Japanese and then another laser disc here. Let's see here. I'm going to see if there's any other better titles, like ones I want to... There's one for sure here on top I want to auction. And I forgot to notify the Stones collectors. I'm going to go ahead and put it up right now. This is the Rolling Stones Live at the IMAX laser disc. That's going to go up for a $10 start. I'm going to look through this pile, and if there's none others that I'm interested in selling individually, I might just put the rest up for a lot, because I know Michael wants them, and then if anybody else wants to bid, we can do it. Let me look through them. Let me put them in a crate here and see if there's any more I want to sell as a lot or individually. I know I meant to do the Rolling Stones like earlier tonight. Let me look through these. I usually do the big movies or horror. There's a couple good ones in here. I think I'm going to leave them just all together. Yeah, and just sell them in a big lot. Yeah, I'm going to sell what's left in a big lot. That'll save a lot of time, energy, and Michael will probably greatly appreciate that. All right, 1010, RS15, and the Limp Bizkit poster. This is sold to Oh So Adventure. Let's ship this rolled in a tube to him. Artist proof signed Limp Bizkit Kid Rock poster. Very cool robot chick. That is sold for $45 to Oh So Adventure. And next is that Billy Squier. I think it's Signs of Life. Yeah, Billy Squier, Signs of Life. Billy Squier, Signs of Life. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. Billy Squier is a $35 start. The Laserdisc is at $15 with Michael Ruttman, Michael Rudolph's out. Can I read the titles? I can read the titles. The titles in the Laserdisc are Josh and Sam, Out for Justice with Steven Seagal, One Fine Day, Summertime, White Fang, That Touch of Mink, The Party, Peter Sellers, The Secret Agent, Sunset, The Three Lives of Thomanasia, exactly. Pathfinder, The Public Eye with Joe Pesci, Outbreak, The Judge and the Assassin, In Like Flint, Midway, cool cover on that one, Three Coins in the Fountain, The Green Berets, Just Cause with Sean Connery, Air America, Return to Paradise, Eddie Murphy and Metro, Nick of Time, The Jungle Book, and that is the Disney non-cartoon one, and then The Hunt for Red October, which is an excellent film. All right. The Labyrinth was on black vinyl. Arouser 6 out, Billy Squier 35. Okay. New arrivals, price is marked. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar, $14.99. We have Whitney Houston by Whitney Houston, $24.99. Very clean record. These are all new vintage arrivals. Price is marked. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who? Aretha's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve and the hop sticker. $24.99 on that. Anybody bid on Born Losers? It's a final call for $5. This is Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. In Your Eyes. What's the hit song on here? $34.99. I Saw the Light. In Your Eyes. Yeah, that's a great one. $34.99. Hot Chocolate, Cereal Park. Hot Chocolate is $19.99. That one's called Cereal Park. Alice Cooper is still available. Goes to Hell. These are new arrivals. These are sticker price. One more read through. Who knows? Maybe in about a week, 5 days, Friday evening, these may be discounted. Right now, they're sticker price. If you want them, I'd just go ahead and claim them. The Stones was about to sell. It's at $15 with Michael Ruttman. It's the Rolling Stones Live at the IMAX Laserdisc. $15. It's a Laserdisc. It's not vinyl, in case you're just hopping on. By the way, Billy Squier got a new bid for $38, so Leslie, you're out. We have the Silencers, $19.99 on the Silencers. A Letter from St. Paul, $19.99 on the Silencers. We have Rebel Shoes, Squalls, $14.99 on that. Sammy Smith, Sunshine. Sammy Smith is $9.99. Tony Carey, Blue Highway. Tony Carey, $14.99. Born Losers has a bid for $5. Michael's passing on Laserdisc. Wanted to make sure, that's why I said that. Laserdisc are tricky. If you get on at the wrong time, you think it's a really cool Rolling Stones soundtrack, but it's a movie. And then we have Chic, La Freak, that's $14.99. And then Styx Cornerstone, $19.99. And London Town, Paul McCartney, $19.99. Has the original on her sleeve. This is With a Little Luck, $19.99 for London Town. Quincy Jones, Roots in Shrink and Hype. It says music from, inspired by, and this says the highest rated show in the history of TV. Wow. So when this was out in 77, that was the highest rated TV show in history. $19.99 Roots. Quicksilver, $19.99 What About Me? And Wrinkles, classic and rare chess instrumentals with Little Walter, Chuck Berry, Otis Spann, Bo Diddley. Never seen that before. A chess original masters, $19.99. All right, James Davidson gets Born Losers for $5. The Arousers was sold to James Davidson for $6. Leslie, did you want back in on Billy Squire? And Michael, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $15. And this sticker will peel off. You just got to do a little work to it, okay? It's got those safety tabs on it. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. We're going to put it in a new sleeve. Michael Nath on Wrinklers. New bid on Billy Squire for $39. New bid on Billy Squire for $39. All right, so let's go ahead and count these then. So the laser discs are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've messed up again. They're hard to flip through. They're in sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, there's 25 here. That helps me out tremendously. 25 here. And it's kind of like the VHS. I could put them up one at a time. I don't know who is going to end up bidding. I have a feeling there's at least 3 interested parties. But I know these would all sell at least for $10 each or more. But here's what we're going to do to save a lot of time, because there's probably about 3 in here I would maybe pull out and try individually. But there's 25, $150 start, $150 start, $150 start. There's 25 in here. And I read them off earlier, but let me go ahead and show them. 25 laser discs. That would be a bundle discount of like 40% off, $6 each for the whole lot. And that is The Hunt for Red October, Just Cause, Air America, Return to Paradise, Eddie Murphy and Metro, Nick of Time with Johnny Depp, The Jungle Book, The Judge and the Assassin, In Like Flint. Then you got Midway, 3 Coins in the Fountain, The Green Berets, Josh and Sam, Out for Justice, One Fine Day, Summertime, White Fang. These are all Laserdisc. The Touch of Mink, The Party with Peter Sellers, Secret Agent, Sunset with Bruce Willis, That Movie, Pathfinder, The Public Eye there with Pesci, and an Outbreak. I'm going to leave that one on top. Michael's already bid. I knew that was going to happen. $150 with Michael Rudolph. Now, finish up this crate of new arrivals, priced as marked. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. If anybody wants to bid, there's 25 total there. We have The Circle Neon. That's going to cost a lot to ship. $19.99. Woody Allen stand-up comic, $14. Michael's boxes always cost a lot to ship. He takes great advantage of the $7 unlimited shipping. No problem. The Who by Numbers, $19.99. Dwayne Eddy, I was very impressed at the condition of this record. I don't know the exact year, but for this album on that label by Jamie Records, very clean for $19.99. Also, we have Stevie Wonder with the poster in Square Circle, $29.99. And then John Cougar, Lonesome Jubilee, $19.99. Here's our next 45. Let's grab it and see what I've got. Oh, no. I better wait on that one. Laura's going to be mad at me. I better wait on that one. Y'all probably could have guessed who it is. Let's do this. The Temptations. This is not the Temptations I know. This looks like a bunch of imposters. That's not the That's not the Temptations I know. This is on Sundays, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on the Temptations. Somebody had a box back there. You know, some of those boxes, they're kind of required to put those heavy stickers on them. And I looked at one the other day, and it was like 60-something pounds. And I was like, good gosh, somebody's going to try to pick that up and like throw their back out. Leslie gets Billy Squire for $39. Leslie, thank you. That's so do you. That is, let's put that in a new sleeve. I'll go ahead and put that in. I don't know what I did with the sleeve it was in, but I'm going to go ahead and sell that for Leslie. And this Laserdisc lot is coming to a close. We're about to sell it for $150. There's the Temptations, the Imposters. That's not the ones I know. And then we have the Platters for $9.99. And then we have Janis Joplin Pearl for $34.99. And CCR, $29.99. More Creedence Clearwater, $29.99. Our next auction, hey, the Zombies. Boy, there's some good stuff over here on the shelf. The Zombies, R&B, is a $5 start. The Zombies, R&B, $5 start on the Zombies. The Temptations. We have She Drives Me Crazy. The Fine Young Cannibals, $14.99. Another Japanese pressing. This is by ABBA, and it's called Arrival. This is a $35 start. $35 start for ABBA, Arrival. Very, very nice. $35 start. It has the Japanese booklet insert, and it has the cover and obi, and that's a $35 start on ABBA. Next is Buddy Morrow, Night Train. Buddy Morrow is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $19.99. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Quincy Jones, $19.99. Leif Garrett, $9.99. And the last few records, Tony Orlando and Dawn, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Tom Jones Country, $9.99. We have Three Dog Night, $19.99. And Lou Reed, New Sensations, $34.99. Black RCA, nice. The Temptations have one bid for $5. The Zombies, great stuff there, one bid $5. Let's sell this lot to Michael Rudolph for $150. What I'm going to do for whoever's watching or whoever tags this, I'm going to put a sticky note where his lot starts. Okay? And I'm going to go ahead and call these sold. And then it's going to fill up one half of a crate. Okay? It's going to fill up 1/3 of a crate. And then I got to start a new crate with the rest. Actually, they may get in here. I can get them all. That would work out really well if I can fit them. Yeah, they all fit. Okay. So they all fit in one last half of the crate. Anybody else? These were all new records for tonight. Thank you, Michael, as always. When we find Laserdisc and VHS now, we're like, well, these are pretty much sold. We just got to make sure Michael's watching. So I've got them like on a scavenger hunt. I was like, listen, we need all the VHS and all the Laserdisc we can find. We're running out, though. We're running out. I may have some in storage. I got a house I rent out in the country. I don't even talk about it, but it's literally full of records and just stuff. I have this woman convinced. It's not too far from like my house where I grew up, and so it's pretty remote, and I have it rented, and it's just full of records. I know y'all talk about like how much we have here. I've got a house that I rent that's just full of stuff. I hadn't been in there now in 2 years. It's full of records. It's full of toys. It's full of just stuff. And I know I've got tubs of VHS, DVDs, Laserdisc. I just hadn't been there in like 2 years. I send her a check every month, and that's stuff I've owned since I've been doing this. And what's the address? You wouldn't be able to find it. If you've seen it, you wouldn't want to go in there either. You wouldn't want to go in there either. Does anybody have arachnophobia? You don't want to go in there. It's an old farmhouse. Whew, I don't like that. That's why I don't go in there. Everything's safe and secure, but man, I hadn't been in there in like 2 years. So it's full of stuff. I just send her a check every month, and she lets me keep it all in there. I'd hate to go in there. It's like one of those deals. If I took anything out, we'd have to decritter it and all that. So, but it's just an old country house. I fortunately don't pay much rent on it. Like it's a great deal. Okay, it's just an old. But I have stuff in there since I've been, like I said, since I've been in business doing this, like going to flea markets. And it's not like the greatest of stuff, but it's a lot of stuff. It would fill up several trailers full probably. I don't even think about it too often because I don't know what to do with it. Anybody else have that problem? Just crazy amounts of stuff. My mom did go there not too long ago, and she brought a bunch of baseball cards here, stuff of mine, like some of my stuff, and she's like, you need to get this stuff out before something happens to it. I was like, I know, but we'll do that one day. Craig, you get the Zombies for $5. The Temptations is sold for $5 as well. I can tell R.K. Tucker's not watching, and this is sold for $5 to James Davidson. I had some stuff stored one time. I had some stuff stored one time in a really temperature controlled, unclimate controlled building, and actually all the vinyl held up really well. You would think they would warp, but as long as they're like this, you can have records in freezing cold and probably 100-degree temperatures. As long as the sun isn't directly hitting them. I've had stuff in extreme cold and stuff in extreme temperatures, and they hadn't warped, luckily. So we have ABBA, $35. This is sold for $35 to Patrick C. Smith. Thank you, Patrick. But yeah, it's not the greatest of stuff, but I bet if I got it out, we could sell a bunch of it. So especially all the, like the stuff I know that Michael is buying, like Laserdisc and VHS. Man, I bet I got some WWF VHS that I think are pretty good now. I know they've gone up. Okay, let's do let's do a discount crate. Let's do half off or buy it now best offer. Let's do something, okay? We are done with tonight's newest stuff, so I would stick around. We're still going to throw up some auctions, and the rest of the stuff tonight is going to be discounts or buy it now best offer, etc., etc. We've already went through this half off. This is a leftover half off bin. Yep, that's a leftover half off bin. I remember those. Let me put these out of the way. Let me just figure out where it is, okay? Bear with me. How about everybody let me know where you're watching from? I have to like really hunt to find the next crate now. So let me know where you're watching from, and yeah. Yeah, I just bought my grandmother's old home place. I just bought that thinking I was going to use it to store stuff, but her old home place is really in bad shape too. I just recently bought that thinking, well, I've got extra storage, but I wouldn't store anything in there really. I pretty much would not store anything in there. So if I'm going to store stuff, it's going to be here. And some things, you know, you just don't want to store because are you ever going to touch them again? It's like that stuff over there. It's like, well, I hadn't been over there in like 2 years or probably longer than that. And it's like, am I ever going to get back over there? And if I am I going to get all that stuff out? So let me know where you're watching from. Atlas and Chains. I've got a copy of Facelift, $38.99. I've got a copy of Facelift for $38.99. Let's do here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to tear down the house, even though my aunts and uncles and cousins probably aren't going to like that. Creepy farmhouse in Tennessee. Yeah. Heck, if somebody broke in there and stole everything, they'd probably be doing me a favor. I'd be like, thank you. Appreciate it. That's why if it's too good of stuff, it wouldn't be there. Well, let me tell y'all how scary and spooky it is. John that works here, I sent him over there one day. I gave him the key. I gave him the address. I said, John, this house is full of 45s. I bet there's like 50,000 stored here. I said, I hadn't went through them probably since like 2014, probably when I graduated high school. I was like, go there and tell me what you find and bring some back. And he brought his vehicle back. He went through a bunch of 45s, but he was pretty spooked. He thought he'd seen something in the corner of his eye like 3 times. And my dad used to go out there a lot, and it's just one of those old creepy. It's like you start imagining, you're thinking, you're seeing things. But John was like, dude, I think I saw something. And I was like, you probably did, because my dad used to go out there a lot, and when we do flea markets, and that was kind of like where we'd store our flea market stuff, where we'd unload and load, and he told me all the time he saw, you know, a ghost, and I'd be like, all right, y'all are crazy. What are y'all smoking? Y'all going out here and smoking something? But I don't know. I try not to go out there because of that, honestly, because of the spiders and because of the ghost. So pretty much they're haunted records, but if you ever get a chance to ask John, if you're local and you're in here, ask John about the spooky house, okay? Because he swears up and down he's seen something multiple times. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going out there because I wouldn't be able to focus. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm ready to get back out of here. So, all right. I am 29, yes. I've got the comments where I can see them on my monitor while I'm over here cleaning up. I may have to go up front to get a half-off crate. I think that's what it's looking like. I've moved and I'm going to have to go up front to get half-off records. So let me just take an empty crate with me, and I'm going to go load up a half-off crate, and I'll be right back, okay? Let me make sure this is everything. Spats, Jackie Lomax. Yeah, we've already done these half off, even though there's some great titles in here I can't believe didn't sell. And then was this half off? What is this right here of John Lennon, Vanilla Fudge? Those were buy it now best offer from earlier tonight. Okay, those need to be separate. Let me just go get a different crate. All right, I'll be right back. Time out. All righty, I've got the half off crate. Now I just got to do something with these. I got so much to clean up tonight. Ghost hunting. Haunted records. Yeah, some of these records have got to be possessed in a good way. You know? The spirit of people live within them. I better not say that. I'll freak out some of y'all. Y'all never buy another record again. Who is the youngest and oldest in the chat? Chuck's 69. I'm 29. 40 years age difference there. Let's see where everybody's watching from. I left off by saying Alice in Chains, and then we got viewers in Tennessee, Utah, Oregon, Nebraska, Kansas, Southern California, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan. And we're about to do a half-off crate as I put up some new auctions. And Chad is getting really hungry. Downtown Georgia. Mark, you asked me earlier about sports cards. I've got quite a bit. I mean, that's what I used to deal in, so I've got like a lot of old stuff I hadn't touched in a long time, but nothing crazy. I got 60s vintage and some key cards and my personal collection, mantles and stuff. I love Mickey Mantle stuff. High grade if I can get it. All right. Gary Wellman and Chuck Haley are tied. They're both 69 years old. Anybody can beat that? Anybody older than 69 watching? Anybody younger than 29? That says Dawsonville, Georgia. Oh, Dawsonville. Dawsonville, Georgia. My bad. I read that as downtown. All right. First thing we have is Don Nix, Gone Too Long. Don Nix is $10. The half off price, I'm telling you, is the half off price, okay? That is $10. That is Don Nix, $10. We have A Time to Keep, 1964. This is one of those spoken word records about 1964. Anybody born in 64, that'd be a cool keepsake. $7.50 on that. We have the Black Jets, Bleed Me, Love Me. That's a 2003 sealed garage, $10 on that. Michael Church says he's 70 and a half. All right, he's the new winner. 70. Y'all just got beat out. Here's the next 45. Switchblade, The Other Guys. Very cool looking cover there of like a punkster looking Frankenstein. Switchblade is a $5 start. We have Gary Willman on Black Jets. That is $10. Did you ever get the banknote? Yes, I have it. We've got it obviously put up, but I hadn't even opened the package. It came in such a great package. I hadn't even opened it, but yeah, I have that here on hand. Rock Los Locos del Ritmo. That's a 78 Mexico record, $15 on that. So Switchblade's a $5 start. The next Japanese auction is the Rolling Stones, Get Nervous, with Obi, Near Mint Minus and Pristine, a $35 start on the Rolling Stones Undercover. The Rolling Stones Undercover, it has the Japanese insert and the inner sleeve, and that $35 start. We have Piro Rock of the Loud Jets, 83 Mexico, $10. Dennis LaSalle, Hitting It Where It Hurts, $7.50. Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits. Ray Stevens is $5, going through a half off bin. The price I'm saying is the half off price, no more, no less. We have Boone's Farm, $10 on Boone's Farm. That's on Columbia from 1972, $10 on that. Also, Champion, Halfway to Heaven. Champions from 1988, $12.50. Also, Hartsfield, Foolish Pleasures. Hartsfield is $8.50. $8.50 on Hartsfield. And Oldies But Goodies, Volume 14. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 14. That is $5. So people around like Michael Church's and Chuck Haley's age, 69, 70, if I ever get a chance to meet them, usually the first thing I ask them is, where were you when you found out John F. Kennedy, President Kennedy, was assassinated? Usually that's anybody of that age, that's the first thing I ask them, because I know they were old enough to remember it. I'll ask them, where were you when you found out when Kennedy was assassinated? What was it like? What do you remember people doing and saying? And then I usually ask them, did you get to see Led Zeppelin in concert? We have Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans, VG Plus. This has the song I Want Candy on it. That's now just $7.50. $7.50 on Bow Wow Wow. Another Bow Wow Wow. This one's VG $6. That's VG $6. And Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent. This is EX $11. Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent, EX $11. Also FM Contest, Nash the Slash, Cameron Hawkins, Martin Deller. That is now $7.50. Switchblade does have a bid for $5. I'm about to sell it to Craig. Nobody on the Stones for $35. I'm about to sell it. And then we have Ken Foster. Let me know if you want the first Bow Wow, the second Bow Wow, or both Bow Wows. Mike Owen first on Bronski Beat for $11. And then Ken, you were second on Bronski Beat. We have Recedi Dive in concert. Recedi Dive is $5. Also, The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. That is $7.50. We're going through a half off bin. No more, no less. And then Liz Damon's Orient Express, that's now $10. Liz Damon's Orient Express, $10 on that. So Ken just let me know he wants the first Bow Wow. This is sold. And then we have Bow Wow Wow. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. VG, $6. VG, $6. Bow Wow Wow. That's still available if you want it. Actually, you know what? I think I messed up. Ken, Bronski Beat was, I may have missaid this. Hold on a second. Ken, you get Bow Wow Wow. Mike Owen was first on Bronski Beat. Mike Owen was first on Bronski Beat. Then Ken Foster. And then, Ken, you were second on Bronski Beat. Now, Mark Rendon, if you want that Bow Wow Wow, it's available. Mike Owen got Art of Noise. That's sold. Switchblade is sold to Craig for $5. And if anybody wants the Rolling Stones, it's a $35 buy it now. 6th grade. Michael Church, 6th grade in 1963. Yeah, most people were in school that day. My dad was in school that day. My dad was born in 1954. He was in school that day. Most people were in school when they heard the word of Kennedy's assassination, because it was just a regular day. It wasn't a weekend or anything. Next is Candida Dawn. That is $5. Candida Dawn, $5 on that. Knock 3 times. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, dynamic duo, $5 on that. And Dirty Cash, The Adventures of Stevie V, $7.50 on that. Let me pull our next 45 over here, the Flight Reaction. And the next one is, let's see here. These are straight from the New Orleans batch. The Flight Reaction, $5 start on that. And Haxons, OS Haxons, $5. You pulled me the Stones. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. You wanted the Stones buy it now, right? For $35. Michael Nath. Yeah, I may have did it so fast you didn't even see me. Don't know what those are, but they're now up for bid for a $5 start. And then let's do another Japanese. So I do have another Toto. I'll do a late night deal. I'll knock $10 off. And now we got 2 Totos for $25 and $25. We'll go ahead and knock those out if anybody wants them. 2 Totos for $25 and $25. Turn back on that. Now let's go ahead and put up a 10cc. This is going to go up for a $35 start, 10cc. And this is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. 1974 is the original release on this. Don't get this one as often on Japanese vinyl. 10cc, that's a $35 start. We sold Deceptive Bends earlier tonight. Brian Call and Michael both get a Toto for $25 and $25. Brian and Michael, thank you and thank you. You'll Always Have My Love. Wanda Jackson has one of those Capital promo free stampings on it. $10. Patrick C. Smith on Conway and Loretta. That's sold to him for $5. And then we have Seals and Croft, I'll Play For You. Seals and Croft is $5. I'll Play For You. And then Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Peace and Understanding, is Hard to Find. That's on the Soul label, $10. So Flight Reactions, a final call for $5. And Robert also has the Haxons for $5 and that. So we have Tony Orlando and Don Skybird. Tony Orlando is $5. Gary Wellman on Seals and Croft. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then JR, Junior Walker, also sold to Gary Wellman. Final call to get a bid on Final call to get a bid on 10cc. What else do I have over here? Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Yeah. I got to get back to doing the Fred Goodwin bundles. Because I got so many back here. Oh, yeah, I need to bring these forward. Okay. Got some cool stuff lined up to wrap up. Well, we'll be live for about another half hour if you're just hopping on, doing some half-off stuff and finishing up some auctions. Sheena Easton, Madness, Money, and Music. Sheena Easton has the original on her sleeve. Sheena Easton is $5. We've got Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show Revisited. Very clean-looking Dr. Hook here, $10. 4th grade. Wow. Laura Nero, The First Songs. Laura Nero is $10. The First Songs, $10 on that. Brian Call on SE, Sheena Easton. Gary Wellman on Dr. Hook. Robert, it looks like you get these two for 5 and 5. Thank you. Those are sold. And Brian got a bid for me on Toto. Yep, it was Brian Call, Michael Rudolph, and Mike Owen. You were third on Toto. 10cc is a bot now for $35. 10cc is a bot now for $35. That is available for a BIN. Let's put that right over here. By the way, the only 245s that didn't sell tonight, they were 5 and 5. If anybody wants both of them for 7, I'll sell those last 245s tonight for 7. And then next is Seasons of Light, Laura Nero in concert. That's a white label promo, back-to-back Laura Neros there. That one's 10. Chet Atkins, this is called Traveling. $5 on Chet Atkins. And Teen Scene Chet Atkins. That is a really cool one there. Very clean copy and cover. $10 on that. Alrighty, so I think at one time I had this up for auction. This is the Rude Awakening soundtrack. I think I put it up one time for a $25 start. I'll try it tonight for $15. Mike and the Mechanics is on here. Bob Dylan, Jefferson Airplane, Phoebe Snow. I think if you've Grateful Dead, Uncle John's Band. I think if you've never even seen the movie before, that'd be a pretty good soundtrack to try. That is a $15 start. Regina said she would take these 245s for 7. However you want to do that, 4 and 3, I guess. Let's sell those to Regina for $7. And Rude Awakens a $15 start. Let's pull 2 more off the shelf over here then. Next 245s is, that doesn't have a disc in it. So let me put that back on the shelf. And this one is, ooh, that looks, oh, it's another Acid Mother's Temple. Uh-oh. And it's on colored vinyl. This is Acid Mother's Temple and the Melton Paraiso UFO. Paraiso. And this is Cosmo Chiva and Electric Love Machine. What a cool sleeve, too. $5 start on Acid Mother's Temple. That should get a lot of activity. And then we've got this here, which is Juanito Wah, One Mouth Band, Cuero Un Pub. I'm not for sure on that one too well. That's a $5 start on that. It looks like Juanito Wah. Mark Rendon wants both Chet Atkins. Those are sold to Mark Rendon and Mark Rendon. Next is Aloha from Tennessee Ernie Ford. Tennessee Ernie Ford is $5. Marie Osmond, Who's Sorry Now? Marie Osmond's $5. Rude Awakening's a $15 start. Sybil, as in Sybil Shepherd, it's a promo and it includes a poster. $15 on that. White label Sybil Shepherd, $15 on that. I went to Dallas twice to buy record collections, and both times I was there, I went down to Dealey Plaza, which I've been studying the Kennedy stuff most of my life, as I remember watching the movie for the first time, and that kind of got me a spark, and I've always been intrigued by it. Always. Of course, obviously with what I do, I'm very much involved in collecting 60s stuff and being in that whole realm of stuff, so obviously that whole era greatly intrigues me. This is Wanda Jackson, the happy side of Wanda. $10 for Wanda Jackson. Murder My Sweet, the classic radio crime drama starring Dick Powell and Philip Marlowe, detective. Those were originally broadcast in the mid-40s. That is $7.50. We have Tom Jones, Help Yourself. Tom Jones is $5. Kathy Mattea is $7.50. Kenny Rogers, they don't make them like they used to. $5 on Kenny. And we have Billie Holiday, now just for $10. That's on the Everest Archive of Folk and Jazz. Beautiful disc. 10 on that. So Acid Mothers had bid for 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, and now 17. This oddity here is a final call for 5. And let me go ahead and show the next half off record. Tad. This is now just $20. It is open. No, it's sealed. Aqua colored vinyl. The U.S. vinyl debut of the Grunge-tastic 95 release. Wow, that's now just $20. Mark Rendon wants the Wanda Jackson. That's sold to Mark Rendon. Tad is sold to Patrick Lear. Great grab there. Annie in Wonderland. Annie Haslam. $7.50. The Committee, Wide Wide World of War, The Committee, $7.50. We have Tanya Tucker, Would You Lay in a Field of Stone with Me, $7.50. Ruta Coolidge, Love Me Again, $7.50. And Jesse by Jesse Coulter, $10. Jesse Coulter, $10. Wanda Jackson's already sold. I think there's another Wanda in here, though. Michael Nath on the Billie Holiday. I was waiting. I had a feeling, Michael, your name would appear for that one. Rude Awakening is a no bid on that, so that's a $15 buy it now. I've reduced that again. I don't know how much cheaper. I don't think I can get it much cheaper. And then Acid Mother's Temple. The last bid was Robert at $18. Does anybody else want it? And Craig's went ahead and set out. That's at $18 on that. And then I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now. Juanito Wall, One Mouth Band, $5 on that. Okay? Now, first thing is John Dorsey on RA, and that was the Rude Awakening soundtrack for $15. Thank you, John Dorsey. That's so to you. And then Patrick C. Smith on Tanya Tucker. And I'm not going to go through these in details, but I'll definitely hit some highlights. And let me grab another 45 off the shelf then. I love pulling these at random. Let me see. That looks familiar. This looks familiar. Hold on a minute. What is this stuff? Ooh, that's a cool looking one there. Look at that one. Monsters from Mars. I don't know where this statue came from. That's a cool one there. All right, I got a couple cool handfuls here. 10cc. Oh, I missed 10cc. I did. Gary Wellman, $35. I see that now. Gary Wellman, Annie just commented again. Thank you, Gary. That's sold to you for $35. 10cc sold. All right. And then Mason wants Kathy Mattea. That's Rita Coolidge. Kathy was a few more back right there. Yeah. That's sold to Mason. And now Monsters from Mars. Surfing Through a Creepy Castle. Very cool kind of teal aqua looking vinyl. Monsters from Mars. $5 start on that. Monsters from Mars. Acid Mother's Temple then is officially sold to Robert Warner for $18. That is sold. Let me figure out how to get this back in its sleeve carefully. Let's do it like that. All right, and let's try another Japanese. Do you collect Kennedy, The Look, and Life magazine, Sad Nation, or newspapers? I've collected the local newspapers from around here, and I actually have one from Dallas, the first one that was pressed in Dallas. I try not to get too deep in that stuff because there's so much of it, but most of that stuff I kind of already have stashed away. So to answer your question, yes, I do collect it, but that particular stuff you mentioned, I already have that stuff. I try not to get too deep with all the paper magazines and stuff because there's so many of them, but most of that stuff I have just for like an archive, including the newspapers. Here's a really cool Japanese compilation. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, gold disc. It's got the foil cover. It's a gatefold. And it's going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect from Japanese here. $35 start on that. And that is going up right now. Mars is at $9. Let's grab another single as we recap what's left in this half-off bin. And we have Scum Rats, I Love Rock and Roll. Scum Rats is a $5 start. And then here's what's left in here. Don Nix, $10. A Time to Keep, 1964. Wow, what a time. $7.50, 1964. Rock, Los Locos del Ritmo, $15. Puro Rock of the Loud Jets, $10. Dennis LaSalle, $7.50. Ray Stevens, $5. Boone's Farm, $10. Champion, $12.50. Hartsfield, $8.50. Oldies But Goodies, $5 on Oldies But Goodies. FM Contest, that was $7.50. Receity Dive, $5. Liz Damon, $10. Bow Wow Wow, VG, $6. We have Candidia Dawn, $5. Regina wants the 1964 record. So Mars is at $9. Scums at $5. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is a $35 start. Dirty Cash, The Adventures of Stevie V, $7.50. Wanda Jackson, there's the other one that's left, $10. It's a mono original from Capitol and clean. $10 on Wanda. Tony Orlando and Dawn, $5. Laura Nero, $10. Laura Nero, $10. That's a promo. Tennessee Ernie Ford, $5. Marie Osmond, $5. Sybil Shepherd with poster promo, $15. Murder My Sweet radio broadcast, $7.50. Tom Jones is $5. Kenny Rogers was $5. And then Annie Haslam was $7.50. The Committee was $7.50. Jesse Coulter, $10. And Rita Coolidge, $7.50. So I'm going to sell Scum Rats to Craig for $5. I'm going to sell Mars to Craig for $9. And Michael Butler, the two Wandas. One's already been claimed, but I still got this one. And that's sold to Michael Butler for $10. Mark Rendon, second. Rob Gates on the Kenny Rogers for $5. That's sold to Rob Gates. Let me make sure there wasn't another Wanda Jackson. There was one up near the front here, but it got claimed the first go-around. I think the other one, that was the only one that's left. Yeah. And Mark, you were second. And now if anybody wants Blood, Sweat, and Tears, this is a $35 buy it now. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. A really nice package in there. Gold disc, Japanese quality, foil cover, booklet, $35 on BST. Chuck Haley wants the oldies but goodies. That was right here. That's sold to Chuck. First track is Bill Haley, Rock Around the Clock. The Shirelles is on there. Dancing in the Street. Wow. I should have read that track. Hang On Sloopy, Hang On, and Funky Broadway. That's a good one. That's sold to Chuck Haley. And Patrick C. Smith wants Jesse Coulter. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. All right. Now, let's see what else I have here. I need to, all right, let's do a couple. We have some time for a couple more 45s. The feed's going to end just a little after 1 a.m. So just FYI, if you're watching on YouTube and it cuts off here pretty soon, getting very near wrapping up the show, just FYI. But I just want to let everybody know, if you're watching, all of a sudden it goes poof. We are pretty much done for the night. Let's show the next two 45s here. Random pulls off the shelf. We have Woodpeckers, $5 start, and Hillbilly Combo, Cajun Twist, $5 start on that. Anybody else on this? If not, I was going to slide this crate over next to me and go through some of this right quick. That's right here on the table. And tonight has been nothing short of just a great, epic Monday night. As far as like quantity sold, I usually judge the success of the sale by that. And we're working on filling up our 10th crate over here, which is just pretty much incredible for starting a new week, Monday. Pretty incredible. And I'm going to breeze through some of these right quick. Chad is getting very hungry. It's been a pretty much nonstop. I think I really hadn't paused in action, I don't think, since I got started. After I got everything shared and the video officially, like we really started rolling, I don't really feel like I've paused any. I don't know if y'all have had that same. For those that's been watching since 5 o'clock, I don't know if y'all have felt that same energy. But I don't feel like I've really paused much since I've been going. Just pretty much one crate after another. Everything in here is new and sealed, including King Gizzard. That's on Vomit Splatter Colored Vinyl. Nice. Vomit. $33.99. Megadeth is $36. So far, so good, so what? Still got Soundgarden, Super Unknown. Soundgarden is $46.99. We have Kiss for $33. Animalize. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits is $46. Primus Pork Soda, $39. Still got the Guster Goldfly. That's on olive green vinyl, $29.99. Got 2 Sundays left. Reading, Arriving, Arithmetic. If you've never listened to Where the Story Ends, and you're not the only one I know, go check those out, and then you'll come back and want a copy. We have Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On, $36.99. That's a classic. Tough to get OGs of that and high grade. Santana's $36, Supernatural. Music from Stranger Things, Seasons 1 and 2. That's $33.99. We got Fish, Junta. Fish is $59.99. Also, Supertramp, Breakfast in America, $38.99 for Supertramp. John Denver's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Hillbilly Combo to Jesse, or excuse me. Yeah, no. I misread that because Jesse was the last claim. Robert Warner on Hillbilly Combo for $5. And if anybody wants Woodpeckers, it's a $5. Now, the rest of these are those now playings, which are Greatest Hits. I've got Al Stewart on Sea Blue Vinyl, $28.99. Year of the Cat, song on the radio. I've got Foghat on Honey Hush Transparent Vinyl, $28.99. Slow Ride, Full for the City. Ray Charles now playing on Blue Vinyl, $28.99. I've Got a Woman, What You Say, Parts 1 and 2. John Prine now playing on Blue Vinyl, $28.99, including Angels from Montgomery. Angels of Montgomery or from Montgomery? Angel from Montgomery. And then Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, that's on red vinyl for $28. We have Graham Parsons now playing on blue vinyl for $28. Roberta Flack, Rest in Peace. Boy, we lost a legend today. The Best of Roberta Flack now playing $28.99. Does this have Feel Like Making Love? I like that one. That's a good one. Such a smooth song. And then T-Rex now playing red vinyl, $28.99. The Notorious B.I.G. Biggie Smalls, $28.99. America now playing all kinds of hits by them. Horse of No Name, Muskrat Love, Lonely People. And then we had Bread now playing, $28.99. I Just Want to Make It With You. It Don't Matter to Me, Guitar Man. Baby, I'ma Want You. That's a good one, too. And then we have Wild Side, my last copy, $39.99. Mike Brangle wants a Roberta Flack. Rest in Peace to a legend, Grammy winner. I mean, great vocalist. You know the story on her. I've got one more if anybody else wants it. And Mark Rennan said 45 bundle for $20. 45 bundle. There's only, Mark, there's only two left. There's that one for $5 and this one for $5. That's the only two I have left. This is the entire stack that sold tonight. These is all the ones that sold tonight. That's every 45 we sold tonight. So we had, I forgot to count these, 10 crates of sold, and then all these 45 sold tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and stack these in here flat and clean on the table so nothing happens to them. And I'm going to start saying my first wave of goodbyes because the Facebook stream ends in about 5 minutes, or it'll end in about 10 minutes if anybody wants those. These, the last time I had 2 left over, I sold them for $7. I'll do 7 for those 2 right there. Michael Butler wants Blood, Sweat, and Tears for $35. Let's do some Japanese buy it nows. Here's some stuff that didn't get put up for auction, but I'll go ahead and make buy it nows. And I had this one sold earlier tonight for $39. Here's another one for $35. The Monkees, the Best of the Monkees. I'll do that for a $35 buy it now. Great compilation, all their big hits, $35 buy it now. I'll go ahead and do that. Here's another buy it now, some quick claims. I've got Pat Benatar. That probably should be auctioned, but I'm going to make it a quick buy it now for $35. Pat Benatar, show's not over. Some quick buy it nows. Next thing is going to be a buy it now, and it's Jay Giles, Showtime. Jay Giles, Showtime. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. So, Mark, if you want those last 2 for $7, let me know. I don't think I'm going to put any more new ones up tonight. We'll start fresh tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I've made a great effort to start tonight at 5. And I'll start again tomorrow at 5. Now, if it's a little bit slower tomorrow or Wednesday, which I hope it's not, we'll pause at like 11 and then I'll restart. That way we can go a little bit later going through miscellaneous and posters and CDs and all kinds of other stuff like that. There's 3 quick Japanese buy it nows. You can buy them now for the buy it now price, or you can watch them get auctioned tomorrow. They might sell for $35. They could sell for $40 or $42. Or you could see one sell for like $70. Who knows? Here's Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. That's another one I didn't get to. $35 for Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. This one should easily get claimed. Duran Duran Arena. That is $35 on that. $35 on that. I do have the very special Christmas. Carla, I'll go ahead and make it a buy it now if you want it. I probably was going to wait and auction that tomorrow, but since you asked, I'll sell it to you for $35. And then here should be a quick claim. Here is Michael Schenker. It's 35. That's all I can do tonight. That one probably wasn't supposed to make it out. There's only about 2 more over here, but I'm going to keep those for tomorrow. I got to have auctions for tomorrow. I always need auctions, okay, to keep this show smooth and flowing. So I hate kind of late night buy it nows. Mark Rendon sold on those last 2 45s for $7. Those are sold to him for $7. And then what else do we have here? Jeff H. said he'll take the monkeys. First, let's sell Carla the Very Special Christmas for $35. Now the monkeys is sold for $35. Nice pickup. Now it has the Obi. It's not ripped or torn. It just needs to be put back on the cover, okay? And that's sold to Jeff H. And that leaves Michael Schenker, Duran Duran, Jay Giles, Pat Benatar, anybody else on anything in there. If not, I'm going to put this crate on the table. I'm going to film a video of me flipping through these and post it in the group Whole Lot of Records. If you're not in our private group and you're just now hearing about this, make sure you're in our group, because if you miss the sales or if you don't get to watch all of it and you buy a lot of the new vinyl, I usually do a video every morning. I schedule it now for like 7, 8 o'clock. I post everything that's left, and I go ahead and usually knock out some other stuff. I've read through this stuff on the table a bunch. Here in about 2 more weeks, probably middle of next month, we'll have another purge for new vinyl, which will be a huge deal. We'll have some stuff officially on sale. Boy, I've talked so much I've almost lost my voice, which is not good. It's only Monday. My goodness. Anybody have any last requests? There's still time. There's still about 7 minutes left on the Facebook timer. If you're on YouTube, you're golden. But there's only about 5-7 minutes left on the Facebook timer. I think I started maybe, I don't know, I might have started like at 6 minutes after. So there might be more than we think, maybe 10 more minutes. Let me step over here. We had a great week, and I'm curious how much 45s, how many, more so quantity, how many 45s we've sold. Because this year we're on pace to sell a crazy amount of 45s. I might actually look that up right quick. I think there's a way I can go into my Square and generate a report, because I kind of had a goal how many I wanted to sell this year. I know how many 45 or albums we sold last year, and I kind of have set some personal goals for 45 sold. And let me see if I can do that. Records, yeah. I wonder if they put, they should put them under 45s. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah. 11 minutes. Yeah, we've already sold. Wow, it's not as many as I thought, but I guess that's a lot. We've already sold 1,167 45s this year. That's actually quite a bit. 1,167. I feel like it should be more, but I guess that's quite a bit. That's a lot of 45s if you think about it. I don't know how many was in that little stack, but I guess if you visualize that, that's quite a bit. Any last requests? Boy, y'all have got quiet. I can't even get anybody to say good night. Probably's like, well, probably because, Chad, every time you say good night, you start showing more stuff, and we really don't know if the show's over or not. I do have some food at my house. My mom cooked a chocolate pie. I'm going to go eat my salmon, my broccoli, and then I'm going to counterattack that with a big piece of chocolate pie. I think I'm going to go ahead and go to bed and then get here like early in the morning, which will be like, and by the time I do all that, I'll be able to sleep a good 5 hours, which is about all I normally can take anyway. And then I'm wanting to be right back in here. Michael Church wants 1 pack of inner sleeves. You got it. 1 pack of MoFi inner sleeves for Michael Church. And that will be added to your invoice for this week. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. As always, we've ended on a high note. Lots sold, and Laura has already sent me hot pictures. And let's see here. Let's see what she sent me for tomorrow. She sent me Half-Speed Master Dylan, The Cult, The Who. Who? That's Lou Reed. No, that's the Replacements. The Replacements, Bauhaus, Velvet Underground, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Flock of Seagulls, Violent Femmes, Howlin' Wolf, David Bowie, Talking Heads, Hendrix, Liquid Smoke, Roy Ayers, R.E.M. Bowie, Ornette Coleman, Screaming Jay Hawkins, Monk, Herbie Hancock, Freddie McDowell, Bill Evans. I don't know what that is. The Band, J.J. Cale, the Duran Duran, Great Rock and Roll Swindle, Sex Pistols, George Clinton, Smithereens, Lightning Hopkins, John Prine, George Jones. 545s. Mark, I would do that if I had some that hadn't sold. I can't just grab you 445s from over here because 2 reasons. 1, they hadn't been shown to everybody else. And 2, some of these are $5 and some of these are $50. We auction them one at a time. I can't just grab you 445s. That would make some other people very upset that bid on almost every one of these that watch all night. Some people watch all night to bid on these, and we do them one at a time. I don't have any left over. Every 45 is sold. I don't have any left over. Now, when there are some left over, you can grab them for the buy it now price, but everything tonight has sold. The ones over here on the shelf, all these right here, this is stuff that's going to be sold first thing tomorrow. I've got all these right here. I found some more Case Bush. That's all stuff for tomorrow. I don't have any left over. If I had some left over that didn't get bids, I would sell you some. But I hadn't looked these up myself, and I got to make sure we can sell them for $5. What I do is I just go ahead and put them up for auction. So, but if you catch it tomorrow night from 5 p.m. until at least 1 a.m., there will be a 45 from the New Orleans collection up for auction. For 8 hours straight, they're up for auction. And that's how many we sell. If I can do 2, we'll sell probably that many until all these suckers are gone. We've got plenty. There's lots more where that came from. All right, so if anybody else has anything, you can just message the page, send us an email. So like if you're like, well, dang it, I should have went ahead and bought that Foreigner MoFi head games. You can message the page, you can email Ed, or you can just ask me tomorrow when I'm back live, okay? When I'm back live. So first thing I have is tomorrow, 5 o'clock. I'll be here selling records. Thank you, good night, and I will see y'all then.